It's butt o'clock in the morning.
But
Yeah.
My name's AJ.
Who are all of you?
I am Love Sources Girl.
I'm TB for good.
I'm Luke.
I'm Retsum19.
I have a bowl. of
And
coffee again.
we're playing
Like an excellent idea.
Oh, we're forgetting about our man.
our man. Oh my gosh, Zach, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got Zach.
Oh, we can't hear Zach right now. I don't know if stream can.
Who's good at lip reading?
The mute meme continues.
Huh?
Retsum is mostly off camera.
It's a work in progress.
How are we not getting Zach? What broke? Are you kidding me?
We've been testing this since
We
yesterday.
tested this for 3 hours.
I'm so upset. Zach, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna jump right into it. So
He's about to
we're
take
playing...
a Schweppes bath.
Oh man. Well,
What are you doing, my guy? Hold on.
I don't even know what's going
I'm
on.
not sure either. Yeah, go get it, Luke. While Luke's taking care of that, I'm gonna be playing, as the transition probably told you, Phantom Hourglass. I'm gonna call it the best Zelda game for the duration of this run, and the CDI games were before me, so don't forget it can always get worse. This is... I also forgot to let people know that you could donate for file names for this, so they weren't open, which is my bad. So I figured let's just
Whalers fan.
Whalers.
Let's go Whalers.
Let's go Whalers. All right. Well,
I like how we just have a live feed of silent Zach.
this is great. Thank you, Zach. This is all the entertainment we need. I don't even need to play the game at this point. Everybody's watching you. Eyes are on you.
Chad can hear him.
I'm sure Chad can hear him. We just can't.
I think our chat froze.
And it's very
It
quiet.
did.
But Rat Race is still going.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
no, but
not
it's
moving
frozen.
though.
Hole isn't moving.
Everything is going great on our end. I'm gonna get started.
Just grab the mouse and find the refresh button.
I'm gonna let y'all watch the cutscenes because, you know, it's a good time.
Okay, the cutscenes are as good a time as any to ask. Can you guys hear me in the room?
Oh, I got this beach ball.
Jack can hear me. What's up, guys? How you doing? It's like 2 separate streams at the same time.
Yes, it did.
Chat, don't make fun
We
of
just
me.
had
I
it
got my
working
cheat
like
sheet
10
right
minutes
here.
ago, too.
My entire run.
You know, it's 3 a.m.
It's
Tech decides that it's
Multi-stream, baby.
This run is bound to be at least a little cursed, right?
This is gonna be a time. Holy moly.
You're using Safari, that's the first mistake.
This cup is the problem, guys. No, it's the Snapple bottle. Snapple's betraying me also.
Zach is having a whole conversation with chat right now, and we have no idea what he's saying.
Guys, donate for how many rows you think I can get on this tower.
Apparently Peep's audio is crunchy.
Crunchy?
I mean,
This is a restart.
yes.
Hey, look, we can see chat. Maybe?
Kind of.
Maybe?
Yeah, the poll's going. We're good.
Hey.
Okay, we can see Chad.
Zach.
Yeah.
Can we get him to refresh the page?
Okay, Zach, can we get him to do anything?
Zach, why are you stacking a cup on me?
He's really trying.
He's trying to get that stack going.
He's building that stack to the moon. Oh no, Zach, no.
Oh,
Somebody stop this man.
It's like the Pixar
That's
intro.
the Pixar lamp.
Yeah.
Correct, the winning file name is Madden. Wait, what? Oh, not for this game, I assume. Okay. Never mind. If it is, I'll restart real quick.
It's a pretty long intro.
This is there are a lot of cutscenes in this game.
Way to go.
Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to just get behind the... Can you give me my phone?
Depending on where we are, like halfway through, I might start skipping cutscenes, but I'll give you like the last one. So
Apparently the filing was Madden for this game.
What?
We didn't have them open for this game.
Apparently, Tyler was saying that
Oh.
Madden was the file name for this.
Well,
Interesting. Do you want to finish the intro and then okay.
No.
Reset.
one
reset.
sec.
The run is
It
dead.
never showed up on our overlay.
Right, it's not on ours, but it's also still for Oracle of Seasons, which was like yesterday, so maybe we just need to refresh our overlay.
That's
Good.
yeah.
I'm
Good
sorry, Whalers
morning,
fan.
great Scott LP.
It's time to go.
We're fixing it.
Oh, hold on.
This worked literally 20 seconds ago.
We are gonna try it again.
Reset.
Goodbye. I'm sorry, Whalers fan.
Rest in peace, Whalers fan.
You barely got to enter this world before you left it, but
Now we get Madden.
now we get Madden.
John Madden.
John himself.
And speaking of John Madden, I, as one of your commentators, am going to test audio. Okay.
Rip Whalers.
The Whalers have died. I hold the stylus in my right hand. Thank you. Alright. Round 2. We're off to a great start. Y'all already saw most of this. You get the gist of it. It's a Zelda game. Ganon kidnaps Zelda, does bad things to the world with her.
What?
This is...
No.
Oh, that was also a much longer cutscene. Madden, save me.
Madden.
This same cutscene happens many times throughout this game.
Save.
Just to remind you that, like, Tetra's a character. Dude, the speedrun for this game is still like 3 hours, 13 minutes, I think.
Oh.
Like,
Oh,
even they don't remember Tetra's in this game.
this game is a chunky boy.
A chunky boy. I love this iteration of Link. Just look at him. Look at how fat his head is. I love it. Here's the Navi of this game, who they didn't name Navi for some reason.
Hey Zach, can you say something?
Be careful what you ask for, Luke.
This is ridiculous.
We had this working for so many hours.
We really did. Like, last night, we were like, oh yeah,
3
everything
hours
is fine.
of testing.
We had this working like 10 minutes before we went live.
Zach sounds like John Madden if he were announcing a football game via a tin can on a string.
Beautiful.
That worries me, Dark.
Dark, what are you doing?
Funny. Uh-oh. Dark's going sub-only mode. He's pulling the trigger.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Jiggy.
Alright,
Oh,
Jiggy.
Jiggy. Yeah, great run.
Good night, Jiggy.
You did it. We're very proud of you. Oh, can you walk? Rude. Here we are. Welcome to the game. So, I'm going to be utilizing speedrun techniques to get through this game on time. Thank you, Jiggy, for wishing me good luck on the DS game.
No, he wished Bioken.
Oh,
Bioken.
Bioken. That's a very common typo.
Alright, how about now?
Oh, yeah. Apparently, there's a mission going on. The overlay is muted.
Oh my god.
If we succeed in this mission,
Wait, is it muted on our
Get
end?
the
Like on
well
the PC
emote.
end? Wait. Is it just muted on the PC end? Because the stream can hear him and we can't. Is
Well,
this
well,
computer
well.
just muted?
Well.
well.
Why is everyone saying well?
That's the mission.
That's the mission. Post
Oh.
well in chat.
I see what you meant
word.
by rip the chat.
I
Yeah.
don't understand. It's alright.
Well.
Is there a
Well,
reason
well.
this is the...
The reward is a well emote.
Oh, we get an emote? Word?
Yes.
It's kind of sick.
Oh, Zach got a
Febreze?
Febreze.
Breeze.
Oh, he knocked over the mints.
This is the kind of entertainment we're looking for. Oh,
Yeah.
right. I need to talk about donation incentives.
Yes.
So, I've been racking my brain over here to figure out how to come up with a donation incentive that wouldn't like throw me off of the route, but still make things interesting. So here's the deal. Throughout the course of this game, I collect maybe like, I think it's 7 heart containers. I honestly have not kept track. So here's the deal, right? How about in between like each in the interim time before I get each heart container, if y'all can raise, say, $250 in between, like, each heart container, I will not get that heart container. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Do those words make sense? Like,
You will not get the heart container.
So $250 to skip a heart.
yes,
Yes.
and infinitely. So in theory, y'all can make this a 3-heart run, and I did not practice this as a 3-heart run, so.
Well, that might be a little bit more
Alright, I
difficult
guess
for you.
other things are broken, so we're gonna restart OBS. Please bear with us.
my gosh.
Sorry.
And make sure to refresh whenever.
Yes, refresh and keep saying well. I'm
Yep.
sure it's being tracked.
Can you just pause for a second? Like,
Yeah,
Once we get out of these cutscenes. Cool.
I got you.
Alright, I will stop streaming.
We will be right back.
After these messages. Uh-oh.
Up down thing.
Oh my gosh, dark. We're back?
back.
We're back.
We're live? Wow, that was quick.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We
Welcome back.
completed the mission.
Mission is a success. Good job, chat.
You got the well.
Well,
You got the
you got the well.
I'm curious, how literally of a well is it? Like,
I hope it's a literal well.
When we get it, you're gonna have to spam chat with it, okay?
Oh wait,
Huh?
oh!
Teep, say something.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, we did it.
We did it!
Everything is
So,
fixed.
Now let me see. Can chat hear me? I'm wondering.
That's
Oh
a
my God.
one
and I'm
must
not
hope.
choppy. And I'm not choppy.
Oh
Hey
my
guys,
God.
I'm Zach from the internet.
Excuse me.
We did it.
We had this working for 5 hours, and we clicked one
have-
button, and everything
Everything
broke.
I
Everything.
have so much.
Oh
I
my
have so much
God.
news to tell you guys.
We learned
Have a
not
good
to
run.
click that
So
button.
much news to tell you guys. Real quick.
Hi, Luke.
So much news to tell you. So I first, all of this stuff will go away. This is just intermission entertainment. But also a note for everyone in the room right now at our hub: the video feed that I'm using to look at you is completely frozen.
Oh, great.
So I cannot
nice.
see you.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
you
can
can't
open
see
So-
us?
No.
And can I say, TB, this frozen video of you looks absolutely beautiful. You look serene and strong.
Well, thank you.
And like your beard line, like it looks like you. Hey, we have video again. Amazing. You just moved into existence.
Yo.
And TB, can I say, you still look strong and serene.
Thank
and whatever
you.
else I said the first time.
Broken. How's that look on incentives on the overlay?
Oh, I love it, yeah.
250 for the first.
It's gonna take me roughly maybe like between 20 and 30 minutes to get each heart container, and the first one is like the fastest, so
Yep.
get your donations in. If you
Yeah.
want to make me suffer, you can.
So I put the first 2 in for now, and
I'm-
we'll just go from there.
I'm working against you. I'm moving right now. I don't want this to happen.
He is a schmoving.
Schmoving.
I'm back, and I can assure you I'm very calm now.
Why would we have any reason to believe
Very
otherwise?
calm.
a bowl of coffee.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
it's coffee.
The ball.
The bowl of coffee.
Hey, check out this door.
Oh, we lost our overlay now.
That will be.
That's-
Oh, there it is. It's back, it's back.
Just giving it the old refresh, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Raiders.
Oh, we got raided
Ooh,
at 2
welcome.
in the morning.
Good timing, Raiders.
Thank
The
you.
morning,
Yeah.
too.
You came in just
Oh,
when we got
excuse
everything
me.
working.
True, you missed all the technical difficulties of 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Excellent
It was
timing.
fantastic.
Was that a donation?
That was a John Madden
Yeah.
donation.
John.
That's
Madden.
sick.
Oh, yeah,
We
did.
are John.
Zach, would you like to read that donation?
Yeah, hit us with it, dude.
I would love to read all the donations that we've had come in, except I don't know how.
Oh.
So just keep
Um,
playing the game.
Would
I
you
can't.
like-
I
would you
also
like me to
can't
read
tell
it
you
then?
the link.
Hold on, I think I got it somewhere.
Here, I can read this one first then. And then
We're gonna
we can
stop.
have you go from there. This one is $19.36 from LOZ Cards. Fan that says, "Hi everyone, welcome to John Madden Zelda."
Yeah.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Thank you. Haha, gotcha now, nerd. Normally, you're supposed to like grab a pot from downstairs for the speedrun route, and you can like hit the rat just off screen, but
Why would you hit the rat?
because he has the key,
An RPG
he must die. This is the beginning of an RPG. You have to kill rats.
My Discord account in the other room already took care of the problem I was trying to solve.
Yay. We are John Madden. Oh, it's literally the word well.
John Madden.
Oh, it is literally the
It's
word.
literally the word well.
I guess that makes more sense.
I don't know
than a
why I've been
physical
assuming
well.
it was gonna be like a well, like that one would draw water from.
Well.
We're looking for Lineback. Y'all missed an opportunity, by the way. I'm not complaining that we named it. We named the file Madden. That's very nice. But like, calling the file name Lineback, when you meet Lineback, he calls your name stupid, and if you call yourself Lineback, he calls his own name stupid. And we've done that for many years. It's all about.
Well, if it isn't Smoople.
At 3 in the morning?
Who else at 3 in the
What do you
morning?
do? True.
Well.
Fair enough.
Look at all those wells
Alright,
in
there's
chat.
a joke happening. I'm not in on it.
We had a mission that was just post well in chat, and we got a new emote that's well.
Oh, I
now.
wasn't looking at the overlay because I was panicking about
it was the entertainment wall. Technology was
If it
okay.
isn't
So it was
Tsunami
well timed.
Koran.
Yeah, that happened.
Well
When?
timed.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Well, if it
Well,
isn't Great
well.
Scott LP.
Oh, hey, great. Scott
I remember what
LP.
I was gonna say. When are we gonna start doing some like missions with real uncertainty?
Real
to it?
consequences.
Yeah, real consequences. Post well.
When are we gonna
or else
introduce
the
some
marathon
life
is
or death?
over.
Consequences into this marathon. When are we gonna make the people on this marathon fight for what they love? Fight for what they love?
Donate now
That's
to
what I
permanently
wonder.
vote someone off
I've
the
been-
team.
I've been away from this marathon, guys. I'm remote. I'm stuck at home. And I'm watching this, and I'm not seeing enough blood sport. You know, I'm not seeing enough battling. I'm not seeing TV and Broken and Luke in a 3-way Survivor Series cage match to the death.
I don't
And
think I
that's-
would
that's
make it out of
disconcerting.
that.
Who do you?
Well,
who do you
that's
think
because
it's in?
whenever we do that at a normal marathon, you're usually the target.
That's true. That's true.
So here's Lineback.
That is
Here's our
true.
man. Our favorite.
So
Mission: call your mom and tell you love her. Great idea at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you cause panic.
You're right.
I love you, mom.
If I called my mom at 3 a.m., she'd call the police.
are you ready? Guys, I got this one. Mission. Call someone else's mom. Tell her
And
that you
act
love
like
her
she's
at
your
3
mom.
a.m. Yes. Don't indicate at all that it's not your mother.
Cal, I've got Zach's mom on speed dial, so I'll tell
Who
you
would
that.
win in a cage match fight to the death? Oh my god.
Oh, good.
Or he calls your name weird, excuse me.
We can do a donation poll and then actually do a cage match.
Would win in a cage match, fight to the death.
Sabotage the tech setups of the other hubs.
We
This
can
is-
do that ourselves.
That literally takes
That
no
happens
work. It happens
I
to the.
sabotage the tech setups.
Yeah.
I sabotage hub tech setups by being in them, apparently.
Yeah.
So, I
True.
think we're good at
For
that.
some reason.
I think we're good.
Mission: make a phone call to schedule an appointment.
Oh, that's a rough one.
need to do that. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Nico.
Sorry.
Nico Dio. Ninko Dito asks in chat, who would win in a cage fight match to the death? Zach or the bottle of Schweppes? I just want to launch a donation goal out there in response to you talking about my little buddy here. And I just want to let you know that for a what is our total right now?
84,472.
What is it?
84,472.
All right, so for an $84,472 single donation, I will take a Schweppes shower. Clothing required, but I will. You know, if you ever feel like you shake something up and then you just let it pop, you know, I will do that. We will have a Schweppes explosion live on air.
Can we
for
break
you
the
at
audio
3
again?
in the morning local time.
Oh no, you're breaking up. What? Zach, we can't hear you. You're gonna have to run that one past us again. Oh shit!
What a deal.
I got like frame perfect got by the spikes, man.
Oh no.
Rip.
Well,
I like how dramatic
this run
it
is
is
off
in
to
this
a good
game.
start. And I like how they make you open the door again if you die.
So at
It
the end of
doesn't
this
save
dungeon,
that.
do you get a heart container?
No, this is the
okay.
Temple of the Ocean King. For those familiar with this game, you may love it, you may hate it. Most of you hate it.
I remember it.
I've never
This is the one you
played
keep
it.
coming. You keep coming back.
You
to
just
this
keep
one?
coming back. Yep, you gotta replay this same level many, many times. So I was intentionally trying to keep my health a little low before that, because like you save a little bit of time by like intentionally taking a death after you grab this, because in case you didn't notice, I like spawned outside the temple. I'm still gonna do it because it's funny, but and it makes me feel like a speedrunner by being like, I feel like Doug or not, and I'm like, oh, we're taking an intentional death here. Perish.
Perish.
Ooh. Don't worry about it.
We're throwing stuff on back couch.
Man, this is a long pole.
Mission call MC and tell him you broke stream.
All right, guys. Well,
This
he's
is
going to be
a
making
really
his way to the first dungeon.
The first
here.
temple, yeah.
The first temple. So,
So
get
as
your donations
he
in.
makes his way over to the first temple, I'll take a moment to actually introduce myself. So hi, I'm Zach from the internet. This is the first time that I've been able to be on live that wasn't me transitioning from one segment to the other.
Yeah,
So it's
me
an
too.
honor to actually be a part of a segment. I'm here reading donations. My job is to take the donations from your fingers to the hearts and ears of the world. So please feel free to send some donations in, and all your money goes directly to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, but your words go directly into my soul, and then I take them out of my soul and I regurgitate them to much amusement, right? So please feel free to send a donation in at zeldathon.com/donate and see for yourself what that experience is like.
We do have a donation in. If you have it up now.
Yeah, did you get it off?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
What?
Where is it?
We sent you the. Look at your Discord messages, my dude.
I'm looking at the. I'm looking at the literal portal, bud. Here, let me refresh.
Are you?
Hey, we got a single donation of $84,870.14, and they donated $5 and said, "Go get him, Schweppes bottle." All right. Remember, guys, I'm actually going to make it cumulative. If you donate $84,872.14 cumulative in this run, I will fight this Schweppes bottle to
You
the
were gonna
death.
kill
Ginger ale still in.
What?
That's right. I will fight a full Schweppes bottle
Its stream
to
had
the
just
death.
broken
Yeah.
Hell
30
in a
seconds
Cell
before.
style.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Hell
all
in a
it
Cell
takes is
style.
tech
I'll
issues,
fight
and
this bottle.
that gets you heated.
Thank you for your donation.
Hey, the frog.
Turn down the game.
Right, game
Yeah.
audio is a little loud right now, but the overworld segments are really loud anyways, so like it'll get quiet again. for no
Apparently, I would
reason.
win the fight to the death. I actually had my money on TV.
Me too.
To be
What
honest.
were the odds here? What were the What did I get?
I thought the choices
If
were literally
Luke got
just Zach
more
and a
than me?
Schweppes bottle. So
Zach versus a Schweppes bottle. Who would win?
Incredible.
The Red Bull
Luke's the
can,
wild
obviously.
card, man. Me versus a Schweppes bottle. My money's on Luke falling down from the ceiling dressed as Canada Dry.
Wait, can we get
yeah.
a Pepsi Man outfit or whatever, but like paint it, I guess green. I don't know.
Green and yellow?
Yeah, can't
What
something
is
like
what
that.
is the Pepsi
I got
ginger ale
6.
brand? Which ginger ale brand is Pepsi?
Yikes.
What, Zach?
Which ginger ale brand is Pepsi? Someone
I don't
let me know.
Hold on, let me Google it.
Anybody?
Zach and
Where'd my phone
TB
go?
tied.
I feel like Canada Dry is the more
Anybody?
common one.
AJ, Loves Horses Girl, TV. You guys all know this stuff.
what?
What?
No, I don't know this stuff.
Pepsi mixed Schweppes.
Okay, Schweppes
Oh.
is Pepsi. That makes sense because
What?
Schweppesy and Pepsi rhyme.
That's not a thing.
Schweppesy.
Makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't
Wait,
think of that
where's the mic?
sooner.
Did you open the donation thing or what?
Yeah, dude, that's how I read the donation we
Okay,
had.
I'm just making sure.
Every time I refresh the donation thing, it closes chat, and I have to reopen chat. I got a lot going on here.
Use your phone for chat.
I have my phone up monitoring Discord so people can tell me when I
Oh
post.
gosh.
yeah, that's a good idea.
You mean you don't have
I have-
3 monitors on your
I do have an
desktop
iPad here. I do have an iPad here, but it's dead, so I can't use it.
set? Can you
Charge
plug it
it.
in?
Good job. Wait,
What are you
what's the
talking
poll
about?
now? What are the options?
Chat, can you tell us the options?
Ball.
For what?
What are the
The
poll
new
options?
cage match
What's
fight
the
to the
cage
There's
match?
another one?
Oh, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let me see. Who would win in a cage match? Me versus a 2-liter bottle of Schweppes, and man, let me tell you, the people are not confident in me right now. I am getting absolutely rocked in the popular vote. Everybody loves Schweppesy,
Oh
dude.
my
Oh.
goodness.
So funny.
Someone should call Schweppes right now and tell them they have a WWE deal on their hands.
Yeah, just a dude carrying a bottle of Schweppes with the championship.
Now, you guys got to
Right.
realize there's actually a challenger involved in all of this. This Schweppes bottle is just a prop. We haven't stopped to consider the actual drink I've been drinking,
Oh dear.
which
Oh,
is this
no.
other 2-liter of Minute Maid
Yeah.
Lemonade.
Let's go.
So, who would
Vitamin
win
C.
in
Not
a battle
sponsored,
to the
by the
death
way.
between this Minute Maid Lemonade and this Schweppes? You decide.
Let's go. So,
Just
for those who've been paying attention to the story thus far,
was the
this
game?
is my favorite part of this game to pick apart. Because this guy, Kaio, right, decides that to protect this person that he loves, he's going to lock her in her own basement on an island where they are the only 2 inhabitants. Make a puzzle to open the door that he doesn't know the answer to, and die.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You wouldn't do that for the one you love?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that the 2-liter bottle of Schweppes is victorious.
In a landslide.
Landslide victory.
83%? My gosh.
Oh my goodness.
The people have spoken. Thank you.
See ya, Zach.
Bye, Zach.
All right,
There he
2-liter
goes.
bottle of Schweppes. Please tell us how was the match? How did it feel being victorious?
I absolutely destroyed that kid.
You tell him.
Everybody knows
All right.
that Schweppes is the most masculine and macho ginger ale. I'm glad I was able to prove that in front of all my adoring fans.
2-liter of Schweppes. What opponent are you most concerned about facing in the upcoming season?
I'm definitely concerned about Minute Maid Lemonade because when things rhyme, it's intimidating. And also because Minute Maid Lemonade is half drunk at this point. And everybody should worry about somebody who can deplete half their body fluids and still be able to fight. It's going to be a barn burner.
That is pretty scary. You got me there. I can't blame you.
Well, thank you, 2-liter bottle of Schweppes. We're going to go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Broken, how's the game going?
Thank you
It's
for your
going pretty
time.
good.
Stay Schweppesy.
I swear to...
I don't think the Minute Maid's the only thing that's half drunk.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Say that.
Degenerate hours.
True.
Is this the first temple here?
This is the first temple.
What a great gameplay experience.
Oh yeah, this was one of those early DS games where they were like, we gotta use all elements of the DS in this game. The microphone. I've already used the microphone twice, and there's more to come.
The only two things I remember about this game is that central dungeon, and then there's one point we have to close the DS, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Dude, that took me so long as a kid to figure out. I remember the only reason I figured it out was because I looked up a walkthrough, and in the process of looking up the walkthrough, I closed my DS and set it aside, and I couldn't find the answer, and I opened it again, and the puzzle was done. I was like, all right.
That's one way to figure it out.
I pitied people who, their first experience playing this game, if there are still any, was, on the flat 2DS. Because you're just
snap it in half.
Suffering, right? You're ready to break that thing over your knee.
So you think maybe we should take
speaking of breaking things over your knee, we actually had Rihanna come in and break that donation button over her knee, donating $1 to say, in order to know whether Minute Maid or Schweppes would win in a fight, I need to know each of the bottle's expiration dates so I can figure out their struggle.
True.
If you're drinking expired lemonade, I'm leaving. The suspense
I don't know
is
if this
killing
one
me.
has. Oh yeah.
Somebody, please.
All right, so the Minute Maid expires June 13th, 2022. I'm really hoping one of these is already expired.
Honestly,
that'd be a great bet.
And the Schweppes expires February 21st, 2022. So there's your info.
All right.
Okay.
Could be worse.
All right, guys. We have until the end of this temple, for $224 more to possibly continue this into a 3-heart run.
And I will not take that goal down. I'm sorry. It's a non-negotiable flat rate. $250.
How much do they need to donate?
$224 more.
And I will not collect this heart container. And that is repeatable. So if
is
someone
that for
decides
every,
to fork over $500, I don't get 2 heart containers.
Is that for every dungeon?
Yep.
$250 every dungeon.
All right, guys. Well, a great way to get to $250 each time is through $1 donations like this one from Quackamungus, who says, honestly, though, I think the giant can of Red Bull behind Zach has a good chance in the runnings here.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
The bit was
right.
It was right
You're
in front
talking
of us.
2 liters, and I got a Chungus right behind me. Good eye, Quacker.
It's probably a different weight class.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's a catch weight fight. I mean, I think I'm in a different weight class than a bottle. Who said that? What do you think I weigh?
At least 2.5 pounds.
More than a 2-liter.
Maybe.
Why do we say Schweppes would win then?
I don't know, man. You guys just don't believe me.
Schweppes got some hidden secret strategies.
Schweppes knows the secret jutsus.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Schweppes Jitsu.
Schweppes can put their schmoves on you, man.
Yeah.
We got Brazilian Ginger Jitsu over here.
I tuned out for 5 seconds and I just heard that.
Ginger Jitsu is my new band name.
It's not a bad band name.
That's actually pretty good, right?
I'd have to have red hair, but that's easily fixable with chemicals.
True.
I like the scribble.
Yeah, okay, so at least 80% of this marathon is food and drink related.
True.
That is true. At least 80% of the marathon has been food and drink related. So I don't know if you guys have gotten a chance to discuss this with me. I've been in chat most of the marathon, arguing successessly in favor of the idea that lemonade is a soup. So what are your opinions on this subject? Consider.
I was living. What time is it?
Luke has exited the building.
I got to live in
this up, Zach.
I got to live in blissful ignorance for 36 minutes.
Lemonade is soup because
lemonade
think
is
about
not a soup.
No. Listen. Think about it.
I think it's a salad.
Wait a minute. Were you the one sending all those donations that?
Oh yeah, they've all been me. They've all been every single one. Every single one of them. I've also been like most of the paragraph like names in chat. Yeah,
Check this
they've all
out.
been.
I want to see something sweet.
So lemonade. Here's the thing. Lemonade. So soup requires stock
Okay.
and then like meat or a vegetable, right? The stock is the water, right? Obviously, and then the lemon. So a lemon is only a fruit because of its seeds. Ergo, a seedless lemon would be a vegetable, making lemonade a vegetable soup.
Okay, so in food theory, beverages exist in a class of their own outside of the regular food theory, which is all foods are included in one of three categories: either a soup, a salad, or a sandwich.
All foods.
Yes.
All foods, but beverages
Yeah, and
exist
beverages.
outside of the triangle.
Word.
Yes, but I would also submit into consideration that a hot dog in cheese sauce is also a soup.
No.
That is a sandwich dipped into a soup.
Correct.
Well, no, because you have your base and you have your meat.
This does not make
What
it
other
a
parts
soup.
of it are there to a
This does
soup?
not make it a soup.
What else is in a soup?
Vegetables?
Define soup.
We did this. I got Siri, and Siri said what a soup was, and then we had a good old time.
The bit's over.
You got your vegetable, you got your stock. You could put lemonade in a bowl. I'm not stopping you. Easy.
Like
I mean,
Luke
you
puts
have
coffee in a bowl.
You know what? I'm getting more coffee.
Sounds like an excellent plan.
Yeah.
You know, other things. I'm also not going to stop you from donating. In fact, I'm going to encourage it. Like Soup, who donated $3 and said,
fact, if he
"Soup
donates,
is
he has to talk about
Rockapodus.
something
I have
else."
no regrets." Also, hot dogs are a taco.
Yep, hot dogs are a taco, which is a sandwich.
Right. Hot dogs are definitely a sandwich for tax reasons.
It's
nothing
too
else.
early for this conversation, man. I'm incurring psychological damage right now. Well, it is boss time, so y'all got maybe another minute or two to get those donations in. But if you don't make it this time, that's all right. You'll get it. You'll get it for the next one. But that means I'll have more hearts to work with.
I'm assuming you'll reset the 250 again if it...
Yeah.
Yep, that's the idea.
If you want this to stay a
I
3
messed
heart
up.
run, then you have to donate now.
Yes.
So,
Hello? What?
I think we need to talk about the real boss in this equation. And
If
the
you
real
say
boss, as we
lemonade,
all
I'm
know,
gonna
is...
fight you.
No. It's the city of Toledo, Ohio. A city that Broken has a strong and valid relationship with. Earlier, when we were testing the audio that didn't work when we started this segment, Broken and I had a long discussion over whether Toledo, Ohio, or my former hometown of Cleveland, Ohio, are better. And he submitted that Toledo and Cleveland were comparable, which is preposterous because comparing Toledo to Cleveland is like comparing peanut butter to dying. And I just don't think that it's reasonable. So I'd ask you to defend your opinion of Toledo, please.
Me?
Yeah.
Do you think I like Toledo?
All of that was at you. All of that was at you. No, I'm not from Toledo.
No, I don't, but I don't like it. I'm not gonna defend it.
You think it's comparable to Cleveland, though? Cleveland's like a real city. Toledo,
I am an optimist.
Toledo isn't even real.
People live there, Zach. I'm not trying to bash Toledo too hard.
All I know about Toledo is they can't decide if they live in Ohio or Michigan.
What about Toledo?
We had a literal war about that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Over
Wait,
Toledo.
Which
Why did we
side
want
are you
Toledo?
on? Were you in the war?
Should have let Michigan win, man. Should have thrown.
Michigan got an entire peninsula out of that deal.
Right. And
Man,
Ohio
I
got
wish I
Toledo
got
for some
when I
reason.
did, so.
Cleveland is not Toledo's
Someone give
twin
me a
brother.
peninsula.
Okay.
That is very incorrect.
Toledo is neither a soup nor a taco. It is a city.
What?
Is Toledo, Ohio a soup? You know what,
Thanks for
Rihanna?
sharing.
Maybe.
You know.
What food
It has to
category
be
does
with some
the
percentage of
city
soup.
fall into?
The city is
None.
not a
It's a
food.
city.
look, a city might not be a soup, but this $3 donation from Soup is.
Oh.
Says, can we just call the next summer marathon Zeldathon Soup and donate it all to soup kitchens? That's, like, not a bad idea, but probably not. Thank you.
Let's call it something else.
All right, we got the heart container.
We did.
Yeah, we'll call it something else.
All right.
Reset that two hundo fitty.
If any city has to be a soup, it would be Toledo. I don't know if I agree with that.
Y'all have clearly never been to
Probably
like,
Jacksonville.
Florida.
It's all a big
Safe
swamp.
in the humidity I hear. It's a soup down there.
That is true.
Hey, we did it.
Zeldathon is still talking about soup and sandwiches.
Yeah,
it's not my fault
unfortunately.
either.
Right. Like
I just sat
collectively,
down.
we've all just been like, man, we can't wait to have our own segment so we don't have to talk about soups and sandwiches. And then Zach is like, oh, can I read donations for you guys? And we're back.
You know, eventually, we're gonna get through an entire diner menu. Like, I can't wait till we get to the omelet section, guys.
Oh my god.
Let's not.
Because an omelet's just a breakfast taco.
I'm losing brain
a
cells.
breakfast
at this gas
sandwich.
station.
This isn't
The
Zeldathon,
breakfast
this
sandwich is an art
Panera.
form, man.
True. Zeldathon
Panera
bread.
is hospital food.
What?
Panera is literally the food they serve you in hospitals.
Okay.
No.
Whoa.
Panera's better than
Panera's better than that. Come on.
I don't know.
Panera, I think Panera is
I
okay.
think Panera's pretty
Yeah.
good. I would not say it's
Alright.
hospital food. That's a hot take.
84,734. We'll skip the next heart container.
The next, and we got a minute because I gotta run the Ocean King, and then do the this is you have a while before the next dungeon.
Is bunny hopping in the ocean faster, or is it just
Yes,
less?
this actually saves time. It's less laggy than just letting the game play out.
Interesting.
Because normally it has to render all of these like particles coming off of the boat's like wheels or whatever, but when you're in the air it doesn't. They
We've
say it
managed to
saves
render this
time. I don't
donation.
know if I believe anybody who says that, but
Have we timed it?
no. Even if I did, like I don't have a precise enough way of timing it because it saves like frames maybe.
That's fair.
All I know is I've precisely timed this second to say this donation, $15.10 from Hermione B, saying, "Hi Zach, lemonade is not a soup. Lemon is not a meat or a vegetable. I already explained this.
Meat?
That is all. I've spent an extra hour entertained. Thank you. I need sleep. Happy New Year's Eve. It's nearly 3 a.m. I'll be back in the daylight hours. Thank you, Hermione. We will be here.
Sleep well.
Because this is Zeldathon Ascent, and we're playing 6 days straight of Zelda games, playing every single one, raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. They research children, specifically those with cancer, so they can cure that cancer. And no, neither the children nor their families pay a bill for the entire stay there. That's why you should donate, because they're just great.
Is he done?
You good, Zach?
They
I'm
research
also
children,
just
huh?
for chat's reference. I just want everyone to know I'm on about a 1 second delay relative to them, so they actually do have to sit and wait for me to be done monologuing before they can resume their normal lives. It's got to be torture.
You're not wrong.
This is not our normal
that
lives.
bad.
Don't worry. Now, Madden, take the hourglass.
This marathon may be called Zeldathon Ascent, but you are watching our descent into madness.
Into maddenness.
Into
Madness.
Oh yeah. And we got the game's namesake. That's it. Game's over. Good run, everyone. Pog.
Dude, the Pog. I watched the Pog get written live, and I've never witnessed such art in my life.
forgot
And,
about
like,
that.
I
Oh,
attended art
Danny
class.
the Pog.
Danny DePog.
Danny Pog. Danny Pog Vito.
Hey Grant, I have an important message. Can you open Clinket's file names? That is all.
That is all.
Pog
Thank you,
Vito.
Grant. Grant is on
Hey,
tech,
just thrown in there real quick.
by the way, right now here at Farron Woods and is killing it back there. So, thank you. Can we press 1 in chat if you're grateful for Grant? Because I know I am.
Huge
Spam
ups.
us,
I'm
Grant.
grateful for Grant every day.
I thought we weren't.
We also had a $5 donation in from Umbreon Blue saying donation for Zach. I read all of them. I read every single one.
You don't have a choice here, sorry.
The donation for Zach is Blue Potion is soup. And is it better than lemonade soup? First off, you can make lemonade soup blue. You just have to add a blueberry. And Blue Potion, I mean, it depends on what's in the potion, right? So, like, it just depends, dude. Like, you're going to have to give me more info. You'll have to donate again. Like, just let me know the details. I'll help you.
Dude, TV's getting called out in chat right now for not playing
calling me
RuneScape.
out for EXP wasting.
Bro, who's
Could be
these
playing
polls
RuneScape
right now?
All right, pulling up mobile.
What?
No.
All
You
right.
see the polls on mobile? I can't
Is this
find it,
Dark?
but-
Dark, are you doing this?
I almost,
Oh my goodness.
He's playing RuneScape.
You know, okay, TB was talking about RuneScape, and other people that are here started to get ads
I need to hit the thing.
for RuneScape.
Oh, absolutely.
That's funny. Not paying
I almost
attention.
accidentally reported the poll. So if you click, you can report the poll, and I almost did that by mistake. But on further recollection, it probably should be reported.
Fair enough. I wouldn't blame anyone who did, honestly.
Yeah, I'm doing some fishing right now.
Alright, we're moving. Oh, he's dabbing on me, dude. That phantom just stunted on me.
So Schweppes, her file name for Twilight Princess.
Schweppes for file name
Schweppes
for
for fi-
Clinket.
oh.
Let's go.
Poor Clinket will not know what's happening. Why did he hit the other pot? Wait, what? I've never seen that happen before.
Donate to Zeldathon to ask me my fishing level.
Oh, I'm supposed to get hit by this. Wait. Take that. That was intentional, don't worry. I get to go all the way back to the start, and that's the idea. Alright, one floor down, about 13 more to go.
Let's go.
I love the Temple of the Ocean King. It's great game design. And I am happy.
What does that even mean?
Ladies and gentlemen, the
animals
people
will
have
Take it
spoken.
out.
Bird.
Take it
They
out.
have
I mean, I'm actually
decided.
surprised the answer is actually animal. I was expecting it to be like the letter V or something like that.
Right.
Hotly contested. We've decided a lemon is a bird. Lemons. Actually, that makes sense. No, it makes sense, guys.
No,
makes
it
sense.
doesn't.
No, guys,
First skip.
it's completely reasonable. Lemons grow on trees, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Birds can go. They don't grow.
I'm
They
with
go in trees sometimes. Like they hang out there.
All right.
So lemon tree, bird and tree. It's all
Let's
makes
keep
sense.
going on this journey, Zach.
Yep.
I agree. And on this journey, we're going to see things along the way, like this $3 donation from Flying says this is not for Schweppes. Sorry, Schweppes still heard it. 1979 from Rihanna, and Thunder Scott donating $25 saying, "Tell me your fishing level right now."
My fishing level is 63.
Woo!
Not
Nice.
99.
Have you done the math? How many fish do you have left to catch? Last I asked, it was like 16,000.
13,850-ish.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Sheesh.
Is that a lot?
Yeah.
Currency's always relative, but one currency that has a pretty clear defined value is the US dollar right now, which Zachary, not me, different one, donated 10 of them and said, "Good to see Danny DeVito join the stream."
Oh yeah, there he
He's
is.
here.
I'm
Hog.
sad that Danny DeVito is not on Cameo.
Oh, wait, what?
That is kind of sad.
Yeah.
That is
That's
sad
unfortunate.
indeed.
I would, if he was, I'd pay to get a donate. You know, to
Yeah.
get him to do a bump,
Get a donation
Okay,
sound.
Actually, me and some friends were looking at Cameo, and Gilbert Gottfried has like 3 accounts.
He's
I'm not
so
even
popular on Cameo.
It's very ridiculous.
And it's all because of that Hollywood Squares segment or whatever that show was called.
You fool.
That yeah,
have
it's
no
all
idea what
because
you're
of that. It's
talking
the only reason Gilbert Gottfried is popular. I'll say it.
Yo, is Fisty in my world right now? What up? He's fishing with me.
Oh my gosh.
If Twilight Princess
I
Link
really
is Schweppes,
enjoy
who's opponent?
that
Minute Maid.
The bonus minute,
playing
right?
RuneScape.
What are the options for this poll?
Zach Teat, Minute Maid, or Red Bull.
It's It's really trying.
Why was I like, yeah, I'll be on
These
your
polls
coffee.
are so
It's not
strange.
my fault, man. Don't blame me for this. We were the one who was like, what could go wrong having Zach read donations?
Wait, Gilbert Gottfried was in Cyber Chase. You're right. I think he was the
Did you?
bird.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I watched Cyber
You
Chase.
just
I grew
unlocked
up
a
on
huge
Cyber Chase.
memory.
And Christopher Lloyd was happy.
You threw up
Oh
on
my
Cyber Chase?
Gosh.
Yeah. We threw up on Cyber Chase. No.
I'm 22. Leave me alone.
You can't do that. I don't think. Okay.
Why are there no options for my horse?
What?
Are there no
File names
Are the
yet.
file names not?
Isn't it? Don't we usually just do whoever gets like first and second, or do we not do that anymore? I don't know. How
I
this
thought
works.
I thought we separated it.
Oh, maybe we did.
So remember, when you're donating to the Twilight Princess file names, you can also make the game harder for Broken.
True.
So he will not get the next heart container if you guys donate a total of $250 by the time he gets there.
And you got a while to do it. I have like 4 more bullet points on my list before I get to the next temple.
But we still need $180 some dollars, I think.
I have like a good 25-30 minutes left before I'm getting to the next one. That's totally doable.
Yeah.
That's easy.
This is free.
So that's a half hour for you guys to get in about $200 some to make Broken suck at this game, which is going to be way more entertaining than good at it. Just want to throw out the answer to this poll that we received. If the Twilight Princess Link is Schweppes, who is Epona? And they selected Minute Maid. So really what they're saying is that it goes something like this.
So,
except
yeah.
we actually have a weight distribution issue because I'm drinking this lemonade, but I'm not drinking the ginger ale. It's a prop. So I don't know if this will actually balance, right?
Well, Link is just very dense.
When
You could just pour the Schweppes into the Minute Maid bottle and transfer the mass.
no. There's a goal to get him to pour it on
Luke,
himself.
if I transfer the
Take a
mass,
shower.
then I have to transfer the mass into my stomach. I don't want to do that.
That's a later
Only
problem.
transfer masses that you've done deep understanding of. Otherwise, don't touch no masses you haven't researched.
I think that's an
Oh.
So is this game better or worse than Faces of Evil?
I think it's better.
Yeah, you know.
I know a lot of people like to bash this game, but like I grew up on this game. This is a good game. I enjoy this game.
AJ, all I know is earlier when we were talking about this game, I commented that it wasn't very good, and you said something to the effect of, aside from the design, it's actually really good. And I just want to ask you, what else comprises a game?
The music is pretty good.
You had it over there.
Man, Faces of Evil, that segment was great. I'm a big fan of OC1, my little dumpling. He's a silly Swedish Stone Cold Steve Austin, that guy. He did a great job on Faces of Evil and won the game 1. So great job to him if he's still listening, and great job to AJ so far. And remember, all your donations
Thank
go
you.
directly towards St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Yeah. Do it for the kids. Oh, we got a Titus. Zach, it sounds like we got a donation.
Yeah, we're getting
We actually
some
have two
donations,
1010 in from Stinus Merritt, and then while we were busy talking about sodas, Horizon SP got right down to business. I hope that S doesn't stand for soda. So here's another 50 for your Zeldathon, $50. Thank you so much, Horizon SP.
Let's go.
Yeah. How much do we need now?
I have no idea.
Said donation incentive.
$112.01.
That's doable. Y'all can get a head start on the next one.
Do you want to close the projector?
Hey, TB, can you please advise me where on this labyrinthine website that information is located?
It's on a different thing.
Thanks.
If you go to goals, you can see what the total amount is and do the math.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll just do live math all the time. Great.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Shouldn't.
Oh God, which one is this?
Perish.
Probably this one.
Perish.
Yeah, probably.
That rat had it coming.
No.
Nope. I can drag it over.
Oh right, I gotta grab this. Shmoney.
Shmoney.
That's a great view.
What kind of
You guys want
dumpling
to put some
is
shmoney
OC?
toward the schnoz?
What?
What are the options
Concern.
here?
Who is doing the polls right
Oh,
now?
God.
Identify
I
yourself.
shouldn't have clicked anything. Biscuit.
Remember, guys, if you want to put some money toward the schnoz, all your donations go directly to Jude's children's. That's really hard.
Exactly.
We got $10 in from Bretson19 saying Schweppes for TP file name. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know that whole thing, that whole gimmick wasn't hard until I got to Saints. That was like that just doesn't work.
Fair enough. All right, we just got the cannon. We now have a gun.
We're fully loaded.
We are strapped up. Look at this thing.
Well, I still don't have file names.
Man, our
boat
chat is
got
really
that
lit right
blicky.
now.
Is it Twilight Princess Part 2?
Yeah. Wait, is it?
I don't know.
I think it's part 1. We haven't started it yet. I'm pretty sure it's part 1.
Maybe it's just not showing there because
Our chat's really lit right now. We have MJ Evans with a dialogue on Pro Controllers that takes up my entire screen.
That's him.
Dude,
What?
That's him.
Oh wait, there we go.
Oh,
playing this?
Steve.
What?
That's not. That's showing.
My file
Did that
name.
not
is
close?
Twilight Princess.
What am I doing? Man,
It
I'm not paying
did when you were
attention.
over there.
Yo, playing this on a DS that doesn't lag is great.
Okay, what we're
Oh.
seeing is the file. Those are the file names.
Uh-oh.
did the game just crash?
No, I still have the game. Does Stream have the game?
No.
Did this come
probably not.
unplugged?
Yeah, check the cap.
I don't have
Oh
the
my
game.
gosh.
All I have is info that.
Sound.
Trying again.
There it goes.
Hey!
What is that
I hope,
noise?
yeah, don't worry about it. Also, the ghost
Ships
ship, the
shouldn't
thing
make
we're
that
after,
noise.
just appears in the first, 30 minutes of the game, and then, never again.
Yeah. I need to stop touching things, basically.
It was me, I apologize.
It was?
Yeah, I
So
yanked on the cord.
so this game is the aquatic version of Spirit Tracks, right? In Spirit Tracks, you play as a sentient train, and here you play as a sentient warship. And I'm just
Pretty
wondering in
much,
the Air
yeah.
Force, like Air Force, Coast Guard, Marines, come on, man, I want a plane Zelda game. I guess that's kind of
True. Like how the sequel to Cars was Planes.
Was it
Yeah,
good?
dude. No, the sequel.
I don't know, I
The
didn't
sequel
see
to
it.
Cars was Cars 2.
Well, alright, that's fair
Electric
enough.
car
They
movie.
made didn't they make? Was this a dream? Did they make the Planes movie? The people who made Cars? Did this happen?
The sequel to Cars was Cars 2.
I'm
Electric
aware.
Car Movie.
It might have been a direct-to-TV. It definitely wasn't a Pixar, like a mainstream Pixar movie.
I thought it
Yeah,
was.
I think it was just as a spin-off,
Right.
but
Like,
not
When
by
is
the
Cars
same
Jeep Land Rover edition?
production at all.
Planes is the same
knockoff.
universe. Alright, it exists. Thank you.
It is in the same universe. Wacky.
Wacky.
But it was developed by Disney Animation.
Oh, alright. So not Pixar.
Okay,
I
what
want
we're seeing there
Cars
is
Chevy
those are the
Tahoe
file names
edition.
for the horse that we're seeing.
Okay.
Alright.
Makes sense.
Steve is pretty fitting,
True.
to be honest. I think Clinkett would be very happy if we got Steve as the name, actually.
Yeah. I could see
For
that.
Link, the
Yeah.
current choices are Reba McIntyre at 1979,
Entire.
Okay.
Gotta
Schweppes
abbreviate
at
it a little
1010, and top tier name at $3.
Let's go.
Top
Let's
tier
just
name.
What should join the Cars
Yeah, my favorite
cinematic
part of
This
that.
has
The
to be
Cars
dark.
cinematic
It
universe.
has to be.
Dark,
We need boats.
or maybe
Retson, my
Planes.
favorite part of that is that you read that as though you had never heard of Reba McIntyre in your life.
Yeah.
It's spelled weird
No,
though,
it's
isn't it? So
literally
it fits.
spelled Mick and then the word entire, like the actual word
It's
entire.
It spelled like a McDonald's entry, not like a name, so. Look, I'm like 30 minutes behind Zeldathon memes, which means I have no idea what's going on. So
True.
It'd be like if you said Meryl Streep. We have a poll in chat. You should join the Cars cinematic universe, and I don't know why there isn't a section for Jeep Wrangler. You're telling me you guys wouldn't watch Cars Jeep Wrangler edition? Because I would.
Cars
Pop that
Jeep
top and
Wrangler.
let it ride.
It's just like a super sponsored segment of Cars.
Dark says
Yeah,
that
dude.
polls aren't
Everything's
his-
square.
his
Oh.
They aren't?
thing. No.
Wow.
This guy yells at us to come
could be
back.
Scott. It also seems.
Oh, is it Scott?
Scott.
That seems in
You
character.
monster.
Scott humor. Man.
The McReba is back.
You missed it, but everybody, we're bringing back the McReba.
The McReba. I don't even
Limited time only.
want to think about what that would be.
I hate that. Like that's like the
What's our
Travis
current-
Scott
what's our
meal,
current
basically. Like,
This is so bad. Oh, I got a fun skip here coming up for you. Hang on.
Oh.
all right, I see another file name, and it's Je suis Boba Fett. I guarantee
Oh, I didn't
you
throw
that
it.
Inca or somebody in the
Je
EU
suis
did
Boba
this.
Fett.
Somebody in the
Oh my
EU
God,
did
anyway.
this.
Oh, I messed it up.
All right, so our current runtime is 84 hours, 3 minutes, 53 seconds. So for an $84,000 single donation, we will create and consume a reenactment of the McRebo live on air. That's one $84,000 donation. And Luke, our dear friend LM Zoo in the back, Luke Zumicki with a J at the end, he will advertise and consume the McReba, ladies and
Dude,
gentlemen.
I'll-
Getting us toward that donation total is no, Luke, you don't get to comment on this. Your fate's been chosen. $6.76 from Great Scott LP saying this is what €5 currently is in dollary dues. Thanks, Scott, for our foreign exchange update.
Oh, it was Scott, wasn't it? Behind the file name.
We should have known. Whoa, wait.
You're kind of right. What am I kind of right about?
And that puts us at under $100 until we have to skip the heart container in the next dungeon. So
True.
we're closing in on it. Get your donations in.
You're probably gonna get this one, but like you have time now to like get a head start. You know, you can really start to screw me over here.
If you write Je suis Boba Fett without spaces, it's gonna look more like Jesus.
Jesus
Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
Or Jesus is Boba Fett.
The book of Boba Fett,
That is
more
what
like
I
the
thought
Bible.
she was
am I
saying
right?
originally.
Sup, gamers.
Oh.
No, no. That's we can't bring that meme back.
No, we cannot. I see
I'm
you
not
in the chat, though.
I see them. I'm not saying it.
No. Sup, gamers.
Hey,
Boba
TB,
Fettuccine.
What's up?
what's your favorite year of broccoli?
Year of
Year?
broccoli? I'd have to say 2015.
2015. This is fair.
Oh, be careful. You know what happens when you say that.
What?
Hello?
Ancient memes.
Whoa.
We're literally, we're already an inside joke.
Oh, we're
territory.
yelling on
shouldn't be
this?
using
I don't
my
even
only-
know what you're talking about, man.
I'm so
I
lost.
shouldn't be using my only screen time to do that. It's absolutely not good.
There's no fast travel in this
Terrible
game.
use
There
of my screen
is
time.
fast travel in this game, but you like need to unlock it.
Oh.
the like frogs you occasionally see hopping all over the place, you can use those to fast travel later on.
Yeah,
be getting that
Scott knows the
pretty
lore of
early
the
on.
2015 broccoli.
I'm upset that I don't, but I kind of also don't.
AJ,
What's that?
is this like Frogger?
No, not at all.
You're using frogs to travel. That's what
I
you do
mean,
in
you
Frogger,
use
right?
the frogs to travel by beating them up until they give you their like secret code or whatever that you can then use to summon a tornado, which catapults you halfway across the known world.
This is on the Nintendo DS.
Yep.
The dual screen.
The Nintendo dual screen system.
Oh no, did Zach freeze?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think we might have lost Zach.
Uh-oh. Zach, you break it up.
I'm literally right here.
Oh,
Oh, hold on.
audio.
I
We
think
heard him
just
for a
got
second?
Weird video on.
Right here.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
we can hear you, Zach. Sorta.
Zach's on slideshow.
Uh-oh.
He
I
is
have
a
not
PowerPoint
gone
now.
anywhere. Oh, you're back.
Hold on. Zach, are you back?
I have not gone anywhere.
I think
Hey.
your internet
I'm right here.
moved a little.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's all right. Well, my internet was struggling. Stinus Merritt was doing just great with his $6.49 donation. Thank you guys.
DS
Remember, guys, all
equals
your donations.
developer system? No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Why am I just now finding out that the DS stands for something same? I had no idea.
It always felt like relatively straightforward to me that it was referring to the screens because that was like the whole gimmick. But if it stands for developers system, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I'm looking it up.
I'm assuming it's the
stands for
screens,
Dwight
and I
Schrute.
never put the two
Dwight.
together.
The DS was actually a reference to The Office.
That stands for Dwight Schrute.
Yeah.
It's close.
White Shrew.
Oh,
I ran into a rock.
you did.
I hope
So
I don't
all those
forget to do
facts.
something. I'm kind of like
It's
zoned out
actually
right now.
Wikipedia tells me that it stands for developer system or
What?
dual screen.
Oh well,
So
at least
both.
There's two
Wikipedia
options.
knows.
Yeah.
Developer system? I've never heard that before. Donation system?
Needs to be
It
the
is
next
now.
poll in
Donation
chat.
system.
What does DS
What
stand
does DS
for?
stand for?
Can't believe it.
Whatever wizard is on polls right now.
Well,
Hey, usually when I read chat, I take it with a grain of salt, but you were right. You proved me wrong.
well, AJ, it turns out in the game of rock, paper, scissors, gun doesn't beat rock.
Really? Oh, true.
Because you were shooting at it and nothing was happening.
Yep. All right. We're going to the Isle of Gust. This is where the next temple is.
Get those donations
We
in
are
and keep
like-
us 4 hearts.
Less than $100 away from no heart containers. Give me a 4-squad Marty run of
Is it time to pull up my phone and play a different game now?
Yo, can we play Super Auto
Remember, guys, all your donations.
during Zeldathon?
Alright, I'm pulling up SAP right now.
Give me a donation incentive to switch to Super Auto.
Switch game donation
We're already sick of
incentives,
this
yeah.
game, man.
Remember, guys, all your donations go directly to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
They do.
My name is Zach. I'll be over here. I think I'm on the top screen, and
What?
I might be on the bottom. I don't actually know.
You're
I'm not
on
going
the
to bother
bottom.
checking.
Oh, thank goodness.
Whatever screen I'm on, I'm going to be taking all your donations from your fingers into the hearts and the ears of thousands and thousands of people. Go to zeldathon.net/donate and hit the buttons, man. Type some numbers. Have some fun.
Alright,
True.
I'm the crispified tentacles.
He's playing
Aw.
Super Auto Bets.
Oh no.
So no heart containers every $250, right?
Correct. For $250 is one less heart container that I will collect, starting like immediately. It's not like I'm counting backwards too. Like y'all gotta be on it. Like if you hit 250 when I'm like on this temple's boss, I don't get that heart container.
My fish just soloed a horse build round 1.
Do you imagine running horses in
Imagine.
2021? This game hasn't been out outside of 2021, but when have horses ever been good?
Who knows?
The Mongols would like to
Thanks.
speak to you.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to come for your brand like that.
Goodness.
Ooh, double otter into cricket board.
What does DS stand for? And the winner is Doobie Scooby?
Oh no.
I hate that. Oh my god.
No.
Why was that even an option?
Or the
I'm
other
not
option.
sure. Right, I would love to know what else was on there.
The other options included developer system, Dwight Schrute, donation station, and dual screen. So they definitely chose correctly.
They knew what they were doing.
Doobie Scooby is definitely the best
Absolutely.
choice there.
Dude, dupe snog.
What?
What?
Oh,
Dupe
please don't.
snog.
I timed
Did you
this
just
wrong.
have a stroke?
Ooh.
Nah, dude.
I love my new Nintendo 3 Doobie Scooby XL.
Doobie Scooby XL.
We also got $8.53 in from Groovy Scooby LP. That's Great Scott LP certified. It says $8.53 United States dollars is $6.31, or sorry, €6 and 31 whatever they call the euro version of cents. Do the meme please? Your system does not correctly process pound sterling amounts. You'll need to make the sounds manually with your voice. Thanks. I'm pretty sure Shoop631, our friend over there, is sleeping, so we will not wake him by screaming his name at the top of our lungs. Unless Luke wants to, because I saw how excited he got.
I mean, he's right there.
Where is he?
He's literally standing there.
Well, get him over here real quick.
No.
We're talking about him. We need to know who he is.
He has free will. I'm not gonna go get him.
If Shoop wants to be on
well,
screen,
at some
Shoop will be on
point,
screen.
if you guys stick around long enough here at Zeldathon Ascent, Shoop will ascend.
Don't bully
to camera,
our hub.
and then you'll get to see him.
Oh, Smoople, I did get an early Caterpillar.
Oh, you're on pay to win.
Yeah, I'm on pay to win.
Do you turn on do you turn on everybody else when you're playing pay to win? You're scum.
Euro.
The free-to-play deck is just as good.
I would agree. I would call it a very well-balanced game, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Alright, we're in the temple.
We are only $70.13 away from making him not get this next heart container.
That's easy, man. That's chump change right there.
That's easy mode.
And we got to that point thanks in part to this $10 donation from Bessons. Thank you very much, Bessons. In a way, TB's playing his free-to-play game, right? But he upgraded to the premium version. And in a way, our donation system is kind of like a freemium game model because you can view the website for free, but in order to actually engage with it, you have to donate, right? So in a way, we also are game developers. Thank you to Super Pink Monkey for playing our donation.
We're playing on the development system after all.
Yeah, Super Pink Monkey, $10, saying always nice to see streamers supporting charities like this. You are the real supporter with that $10 donation to St. Jude. Thank you so much.
True. I don't need to do it.
Now, Zach, I think game development is a little harder than what we're doing right now. Just putting it out there.
Just a little
hey,
bit.
I'm trying to read donations to 6 people on a 1-second delay. It's actually pretty hard.
Yeah. Yo, that's kind of sick.
Like, this is taking
kind of
every
right now.
This is taking every single ounce of broadcast experience I have. Like I have to predict
and
if you guys are going to be talking in 1 second.
You're doing great.
You really are.
Doing my best. Rihanna's doing even better though. Donated $10. Said gotta get one last donation in for McReba before I head off to bed.
McReba.
We can keep Reba in the lead when I wake up.
Thank you.
Anyway,
for
night y'all. Don't get too
us.
destroyed by the schnapps. It's Schweppes.
Oh, I was supposed to pull it down one more. Hello.
Alright,
$5 in from Cougar 1800. What happened to the first 1,799?
Oh, a dolphin build? Interesting.
Ooh. Should I be a bison berry?
Will TV get
Bison berry? I don't know, man. What
That's
turn
a
is
channel point prediction.
It's on. I'm on turn 7.
Well, now we're required to know if you're gonna win 10. It's literally a channel prediction.
We're betting. We got the casino.
There's money on the line here, and by money I mean whatever our channel's currency.
Channel points.
Dude, I'm team believers all the way, man. I went the wrong way again. I know TB can do it. I got faith in my man over here.
I can't believe
they're mentioning emissions.
We have a mission. I have no idea how to check what it is, so whatever it is, do it.
Pivot out a mosquito into bison berry.
Let's go.
I don't think it was supposed to go right now.
Oh.
Then we roll.
Alright, well, if it was supposed to happen, do it. If not, don't.
That's it.
Solid enough advice.
What game are we switching to next?
I don't think
Is
so.
everything gonna explode?
It's
We're
still
gonna
going.
destroy stream again.
Alright.
I heard chat and Discord.
Skip our container to 1 cent.
We are 1 cent away.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Now's your chance to get a head start.
That's $45.12 in from Great Scott LP saying exchange rates are hard. Is this the right amount? Apparently you were 1 cent off.
Very close, friend.
Literally
Very
1 cent
close.
off.
Are we ready to reset the goal when this 1 cent is met here?
Yeah.
Almost gotta donate it though.
That is true.
Remember, guys, you cannot donate a penny because pennies aren't real. You
There you
have
go.
to. Hey, we did it!
Aren't real.
You are skipping this heart container.
Let's go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hang on. Whoa. Whoa.
We need
All
the next
right.
incentive on the board for that.
We
getting it.
really need to beat
That was
side quest Take to the
314.
Seas.
We really do.
Bro, please.
Please let us beat side quest.
We achieved that goal to stop that heart container from being picked up thanks to MJ Evans' $3.14 donation. That is pie.
What?
It was
What?
Oh,
it was a $3.14 donation, and they needed 1 cent for the next
Okay.
250.
84.
Oh, you're doing
TB.
the math over
I
here?
did the
Stop
math.
playing
We're crunching
RuneScape.
the numbers?
It's a
Stop
lot
playing
of
aquatic
precision for
RuneScape.
3:30 in the morning. To be
Right.
honest.
This is more than I could have asked for.
4:20 in the morning.
Let's
Oh,
go.
is it actually?
4:18.
Funny number o'clock.
I rounded a little bit. You've got 2 minutes.
Funny
You've got
Dang.
two minutes to
We've
prepare.
got 2 minutes until funny number o'clock.
Let's go.
All right, guys, welcome back to Zeldathon Ascent. This is the only segment in the marathon where 2 different games will be played concurrently.
Oh my
We have
gosh.
Broken on the couch playing
There we
Zelda
go.
Phantom Hourglass, and TB doing whatever he's doing. TB, what are you doing?
Super auto pets.
Did you
Super
win
auto
10?
pets, baby.
Super Waldo pens.
jeez.
All right, everybody. It's a game where Waldo draws stuff. TB, are you Waldo or are you the drawing?
What? Hello?
Just nod and say yes.
You said it was Super Waldo pens.
No.
Not quite. Our remote
What do you
marathon's
say?
fun shit.
Super Auto Pets.
What is that? Is that like interactive cars?
Should I get a deer?
You said you got.
We have to know.
Or should I roll twice?
Ooh,
I'm gonna roll twice.
I think roll twice is probably the
Ooh,
play.
level 2 bison. And run a 4-squad Marty this turn.
Oh?
I'm not on lethal,
Wait a
but
minute.
I will be.
How many wins you got?
2.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yep.
What is
We're,
this?
we're rolling
like
4
there's
squad
a
Marty.
Super auto pets.
Oh, we
like,
got a mission?
We do have a mission.
Oh, there we go.
Be
What's
the
our
first to
objective?
donate Take 2. Rewards, bragging rights, you completed this mission.
What?
That text runs off the end of the screen.
Be the first to donate Take 2.
He tried it before and something went wrong.
Oh.
Oh.
We did it! Oh my gosh!
Oh, I
Okay.
read that wrong. Okay.
MJ
I-
Evans.
Wow, congratulations. You win nothing.
You get a
Bragging
bottle of
rights.
Schweppes. No.
You win the bragging rights.
Schweppes will be in your DMs soon. They
Yeah,
just want to
Schweppes
talk.
actually is going to give you a call.
Oh, Zach's getting a
Zach.
call.
I think Starlet's real.
Well,
Poll concluded. Starling is real.
Good to know.
Zach, what are you... Okay.
I have concerns.
Anyway, Starlet 20 is real.
He's real.
By
Congratulations.
like 1 vote.
Your existence has been validated.
All right.
How's that call, Zach?
it was for MJ Evans. MJ Evans, you'll be getting a call from the Schweppes brand representative team on 3 to 5 business days.
Okay. Good to know.
It was the banker.
It was the banker. Oh, no.
All right, things are starting to roll here. I've got the 2020 Bison with the
Ooh.
level 3 Caterpillar.
Why am I missing a key?
Okay.
It's starting to look up, and I got a second Caterpillar building up.
I'll pretend I know what's
So is this like Zootopia meets Rocket League?
What?
No, that sounds about right.
What game aren't we playing right now?
I'm trying to imagine what that even be. Like,
So, as much as I love TB's Zootopia Rocket League crossover fanfic, there's only one game that the fans can actually see, and that's Broken playing Phantom Hourglass. So, Broken, tell us about the game. What's going on there?
I am in the second dungeon right now. They're sort of called temples when they want to call them temples. I got the boss key. I'm about to go fight the boss and not collect this heart container. By the way, what's our total for the next one? What are we looking at for the next time that I skip a heart container?
I have it up.
Thank you.
Your next skip is
$84,985.14. So we are currently $239.56 away from that.
Yes.
And y'all have all this time to do it. I'm gonna fight this boss. I gotta watch a cutscene. Like, there's so much time to get ahead on this. Also, this is a fun boss because you can two-cycle this boss if you just like destroy it with bombs. If you just never use actual attacks and use bombs. So I'm gonna try it.
Do it.
I think that'd be funny. Be a good bit.
Flying, I'm afraid that if we touch the text setup at all, it's gonna explode again. So I don't
To
know.
get more bombs. Hang on.
Minis already struggle.
Yeah.
so we may not be able to capture TB's game, but we can capture a different interactive component of this marathon, and that's the goal wheel. Remember, guys, every $50 donation allows us to spin the goal wheel, and then people like Luke or Retsum or Loves Horses Girl or TB or Shoop's left arm you can see on camera, or me. We don't have to do that. And we get to figure out what we do when I spin it, just like this.
Oh.
Wow, yeah, this neck is dying.
Let's go. Two-cycled. This is supposed to be a three-cycle boss.
Controversial opinion. If there's one person I know who's endlessly controversial, it's Shoop's left arm. All right, Shoop's left arm. What's the most controversial thing you can sign?
I think only you can see Shoop's left arm.
I don't know if stream can see Shoop's
Wait,
left arm.
really?
Do you have us full screen right now?
No.
He gets a wider angle.
I don't know, man. I just have you here.
Then I don't think you could. This
All right,
stream
fine.
can
We're
see
gonna go
Shoop's
one to the
left
left. We're gonna go counterclockwise because we want countercultural opinions. TB, what's your most controversial opinion?
I don't know, man.
I have one.
Go for it.
Pizza is bad.
arm. Just objectively.
I think we're
Yeah.
capped out of pizza opinions today. We just had a jiggy segment.
Right.
Come
Let's
on.
cool it. I've got one for you. This game is good.
That's a hot take.
I know.
Snail race if you vote.
That's a
So no wonder you
microwave
fought if
molten
everyone else
cheese
gets to run
pizza
this
from
one.
Domino's. That's
I'll
like a
go
microwave,
this
like
game.
Papa John's Papadilla the next day level
Don't say
controversial word.
Papadilla.
Man, let me tell you guys about the Papadilla. Hold up, y'all. The buffalo chicken Papadilla. Man, the cool thing about the
There's
Papadilla
gonna
is
be
they still give
carnage.
you the pepper. You get the Papa Pepper. And when you get that Papa Pepper with your Papadilla and you pop that in your Papa little mouth, it's so good. Yeah, I'm telling you. Go to papajohns.com and buy yourself a Papadilla.
Grant, I
Tell
have
them
a-
Zach sent you.
Galaxy Note 20 Ultra.
As an iPhone user, that doesn't sound real. And we're not getting this art container.
So the new Nintendo Galaxy Note Plus Ultra 2DS with Knuckles.
Plus Ultra.
Plus Ultra.
Bro, I just got beat by Turkey Fly. That's so cringe.
Did you make it to 10 rounds or whatever?
No, I have one life left. I'm at 5 wins.
Okay. There's a. You got a
There's
bison.
There's
What's
a
your bison?
prediction
at?
out there.
My
man.
bison's 41-41, and I have 2 level 3 caterpillars.
Okay. I think believers are eating good tonight. I don't know.
Was this game made when someone described Pokemon badly and someone had to reconstruct it based on a half-understood conversation? I literally don't know what
Wait,
this
are
game
you
is.
still
That's
talking
the
about
impression I'm getting.
Zootopia Rocket League?
Zootopia Rocket League is.
Zach, why?
That's like an auto.
Is it more like a
an
Zootopia
auto
Rocket
battler.
League or
It's
a
like
Where
Neopets
they made
NASCAR?
emojis into a game and somehow it's like topping the charts on Steam.
Oh, there's a tie.
Oh.
Oh.
Also,
Oh.
apparently
That's
we have
a bow,
a USB-C to HDMI.
Oh. Very good.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Figure out.
I had to acknowledge that.
Yeah, that would probably work.
I just need you to confirm that you got
Other
10
things-
wins for the sake of the poll. If it happens. You just gotta show it off to camera. Look, there's an island here. We needed to do that to be aware that there was an island here.
You really need the telescope for that
Thanks
one.
for
We
letting
really
us
did.
know. I also want to let people know that your donations go directly to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, including this $5 anonymous donation. Saying, remember when it was New Year's Eve and Austria can... I'm not reading that. I don't even know what that is. It's like a we also got
It is New Year's Eve.
and 30 cents in from
Yes, it is.
Betsy7Cat saying, this sound is how I feel watching the segment. If anyone knows what soap opera I was about to... which General Hospital season I was just reenacting, please let me know.
Oh my god.
All right.
Young and the Restless.
There's no map on this island for those wondering.
Oh.
You're supposed to, like, it's a whole riddle. You're supposed to go around and, like, figure out the shape of the island, and then it's, like, the answer to the riddle. It's just like a whale or whatever. That's the answer.
Let's go whale.
I'm not gonna
Whatever.
chart it.
Let's go
Right, true.
whalers.
This
Let's
is
go whalers.
Whaler Island. And yeah, that's really the only bit here. This game becomes significantly more fun to play.
Oh no, turkey, tiger, fly.
Oh, I don't like your odds here.
I have no
champ.
idea what that means.
What?
But Godspeed.
What does that even look like?
Oh, I beat turkey, tiger, fly. Let's go.
Ooh.
B-roll of TV's Super Auto.
So,
Here you go.
I would watch that.
What?
Somebody give me
can
some
the turkey
B-roll.
tiger fly?
What?
Can the turkey tiger fly?
What?
That was a sentence.
You said.
Oh, I don't know. I
You
mean, like,
said.
it could before the nerf, probably.
Yeah.
It still can.
No. I'm trying to actually understand this Neopets NASCAR you're playing.
I would call Neopets more accurate than what movie did you
Zootopia?
compare it to? Zootopia?
Zootopia? No, I kind of like thinking about a bunch of animals at, like, Talladega.
Last time I saw a turkey tiger fly, I fell off my dinosaur.
Oh, there's the B-roll.
How many wins you have?
Catherine's
Oh,
gonna be
no.
so happy.
Uh-oh.
My butterfly got sniped. I only have one.
Oh,
I think you
no.
still got
I
it.
think
Wait.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Oh,
I got it.
believers! How many wins? How many
Believers are
wins?
eating over 9 wins.
9 wins?
How you doing right now, TV?
Oh,
Yo.
pretty good.
What was the
Awesome.
poll?
Okay, I'm going back to tech.
What was the poll like? Oh, true. You're supposed to be on tech. How's it going, Grant? What was the poll like? How many
It didn't even
believers
end
were
yet.
there?
The prediction.
We got
There's a
B-roll
trailer
anyway, so it
prediction.
doesn't matter.
Oh, true. Right, wasn't there? Didn't
Honestly,
we
I'm
open the
pretty sure
casino
this
for this
entire
one?
segment.
Yes, we did.
What? Zach, what?
Said I'm pretty sure this entire segment technically qualifies as B-roll at this point.
It's a spin-off game, you know. Whatever.
You know, it's like 4 whatever in the morning.
First
All
goal.
right.
It's 4:30 in the
Going
morning
into the
local
last
time.
round.
I have
Here you
an
go.
unopened bottle of Schweppes next to me. I'm reading donations
No-
on a
no
1 second
snipers?
delay.
Chump.
Like, we're doing
Easy.
that.
Smoople was in charge of the prediction.
Let's go, Smoople.
We have actual Europeans on the team in Europe. Why are they not running a game at 4:30 in the morning USA time?
Because I checked the little box on
Oh,
my sign-up
no, I
thing.
lost.
That said, oh no!
9 wins.
How?
9 wins. Predictions fail.
The melon armor on the 50-50 dog.
That'll do it to you sometimes. Yikes. Where is the...
How many dogs?
Where's the 1 to 11 odds? Never mind.
1 to 11 would have been a pretty good payout, man.
Yeah.
Got that
How many
golden
dogs
frog,
were there?
baby.
How many
For the
dogs?
person asking about fast travel, this is how it works. I just got the cyclone slate at that last island, and which is optional, by the way, and not implied anywhere. So like, you can. I've decided I'm done with the game. You can, just totally miss it and end up having to navigate this game entirely manually.
All right.
Lovely.
Unwashed pants.
I'm starting to realize why people don't.
Do I get to 7 wins this time?
More, we got...
What
a
did you?
little skip
What was
for
the
you?
first thing you
a little
said?
skip for you there?
The unwashed pants. That's my team name.
That's a classic, man.
Ah.
Is that a character you can play in the game?
No, that's just my team name.
Before you start a game of Super Auto Pets, you're given 3 random nouns and adjectives, and you pick one of each, and that's your team name.
Fair enough.
one of the adjectives is all caps, huge, with like 5 U's. So Grant liked that one.
That just may have been another setup. There's a really good joke you hear laughing from the tech booth.
True.
Yeah.
If that's the best bit that's happened in this segment, I don't know. I feel like we're missing out.
So AJ, I have a resultant question.
What's up?
Why do you know that?
Because I play Super Auto Pets. What do you mean?
Well, tell us about Super Auto Pets. Then.
It's like an auto battler where like you buy animals and make them fight. It's better than that. You buy animals from the store and you can like arrange them and they all have special abilities and then it auto battles against a random player and you know
it's Martha
if you
Stewart
win
Pokemon.
you get a trophy and if you get 10 wins you win, I guess. And that's about it. It's free on Steam. Go play it. It's pretty fun. If you somehow haven't heard of this dumb emoji game.
I have not.
So it's Cookie Clicker Pokemon.
I really don't know where you're getting Cookie Clicker from here, my guy.
Don't know about
I'm
that.
hearing
one,
Auto
Chief.
Battler, man.
Auto Battler and idle games are two different genres. As much as
Oh,
it's
man, I
Teamfight
just-
Tactics still the most, or I guess Auto Chess, is that still the most common auto battler out there?
Probably, yeah.
That was like the cool genre for a hot second. I remember Hearthstone had an auto battler. For
Dude,
some
I was
reason.
so into Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and then I like kind of got out of it, and now Activision Blizzard is Activision Blizzard, so I'm not playing it anymore.
Peter shows up and gives you angry flares while you use animals to fight insects.
That's about right, honestly.
It's true.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just read that.
Oh man, Monster Rancher.
Monster
Every once in a while I look up
Rancher.
that series to see if that series has come back from the grave, and it hasn't.
No.
For the better, who
You know what
knows?
else is back from the grave, Retsum? Our goal wheel, every time you donate $50 or more, I spin this thing, and then something happens. We're going to figure out what.
Oh boy.
What do we got here?
My good pal Night
gonna
Cyril
be?
loves Monster Rancher.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go, Knight.
Well, let me tell you what, guys. I love leg wrestling. Let's see two people leg wrestle. Get down on that couch
Okay,
and
Zach, I
leg
challenge
wrestle.
you.
Wait a minute, how do we do this? Do we not have
All right, get over
jam
here.
set up?
We do not have
I don't think we set up jam.
No.
All right, we don't have a challenge cam. We can't leg wrestle. We're going to
we're using the
respin that
envelopes.
baby.
Oh, he's respinning it.
Ah,
Oh,
thank
spinning
you.
it again.
Thank heavens.
You need challenge cam and legs in order to do that, and we only have some of those things. Twitch plays Zeldathon. Everyone type stuff, and Broken will do it. Or maybe
boy.
TV will do it in his Zootopia game.
Zootopia NASCAR.
We're back to Zootopia.
In case y'all
I'm
missed that
also
skip
gonna open
again.
an envelope.
It's a good one. Oh, true. Let's bust it open.
Up. Hey.
Bye, pig. Bye, pig. Bye, pig.
By worm B.
Hey, they buffed pig. Pig's
Alright.
not awful anymore.
Please vocalize what number envelope that was.
372.
Or 372 in layman's terms.
Who is the most responsible character in the Zelda franchise? Discuss.
Is that a fortune cookie?
In the
Oh, are those my
franchise?
goal wheels?
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, we found them when we were
I didn't know
cleaning
you guys
out.
had those.
We found them while we were cleaning out the storage unit.
Yeah, and we stole them for our
I'm so
hub.
happy. That took me like 14 hours to do.
I remember. That thing was your pride and joy.
Grant, they want to see Super Auto Pets again.
That's all chat's saying is just play Super Auto Pets.
Yeah.
Hey, the game's not that bad. Come on.
Broken's getting upstaged in his
Come
own
on.
segment.
Play a stinking emoji game, man.
We
mean,
really
we
need to see the
try to
bottom half
wire
of the
that up.
DS. We could put Auto Pets up there.
If
instead.
you replace half of my game with Super Auto Pets, this will be my last Zelda thing. There will be carnage.
I mean, I think I've got enough tech to be able to wire it up. We just need to do it.
Don't tell me that.
Don't encourage us.
So donation incentive to put Super Auto Pets on the main screen.
My
That's what it
phone's
sounds
charging port is very fickle and doesn't have a good connection, so it probably wouldn't be very stable, unfortunately.
Oh, what a shame.
Put it on boss cam, then fit Super Auto Pets in.
Gosh. Can I
just set up a
please?
Zoom call or something, and you can share your screen, and then we'll capture it. We'll add another piece of software.
Dude,
to this.
I can set up actually now real quick.
Or we could just do pause cam and have 2 different games of Super Auto Pets going instead of whatever this garbage is.
Can we Discord screen share? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
No.
Oh my god. No, we have to incentivize this.
Yeah.
True, we can't give this away for free.
This is premium content.
This is premium
Yeah,
content.
no, hold on. Don't
Monetize.
give away the Super Auto Pets for free. We'll make it a donation goal. Grant, join my Google Meet so we can set up the tech setup for Super Auto Pets.
Gosh. You're
but
what?
remember, yeah.
What?
Join my Google Meet.
Hey everybody, you want to
So we
join
can-
my Skype call?
You want to mumble?
You want to
server.
talk on
2013.
IRC chat?
Talk on my
Sorry, I'm
mobile
gonna do
chat.
AOL Instant MSN Messenger. Cool one.
Try my IRC chat.
You have to email me on my Hotmail.
I'm gonna throw up.
My boss still uses Hotmail as the
Inbox
main
me on my
email.
forum.
You.
I know.
So if
By the
anyone have
way-
an answer on the most responsible Zelda character, we just get completely sidetracked.
Right.
Zach Teague is
Oh
the most
right.
responsible
I kind of
Zelda
forgot
character.
we pulled that.
It's probably the whale that TB was playing as.
I have you now.
Oh my goodness.
Brett, I love how the Phantoms
Isn't
have
there-
like spoken lines. Like they have more spoken lines than the main character.
And they
of the
apparently
game.
quote Darth Vader.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna need y'all to leave. There we go.
You know, on the old
Oh, okay.
team page, I had
you.
Zach Teague as my favorite Zelda character.
True. Zach Teep is a Zelda character. Maybe the answer really is Zach Teep.
Yeah, don't
I'm
tell
not. I don't
MC
think
that
I'm
we're
even the
doing
most
that.
responsible person.
Right. If MC is
Like, on
asleep,
screen.
let him rest. Don't.
Dark has a mission idea? Dude, lay it on me. Here we go.
Will we get to know before it's going?
Oh, Dark's got to do some work on this. That's
Oh
concerning.
boy. Dark, thank you for being awake for this.
Yeah, thank you for
Thank
being
you.
alive during Degenerate Power Hour.
You're not
Degenerate power 7 hours.
wrong. True.
Ventrilo.
Dude, Ventrilo?
Yo.
Oh, man.
So AJ, how much time do you think you've left before the next heart container?
A hot minute. I need to do this, get the salvage arm, salvage the sun key, do the mini boss, fight Jolene, fight the ghost. Oh, the ghost ship. There's a heart container. So yeah, y'all have a minute, but like
You're still $222.26 away. That
Right.
hasn't moved much.
I'd say
Yes,
yeah,
why I
maybe
that donate
like
now.
30 minutes ish.
We don't have the button.
Donate now.
True, we don't have a soundboard anymore.
Dude,
That's
just do
part
it
of the
Hey,
whole-
Alyssa, can you do that again?
Yeah, where's the nut button?
Donate now.
What, Zach?
I just like that you adopt a different voice when you do it. Like that's not what you sound like.
I know. I have many voices.
Like you
Donate now.
you turn like slightly Lebanese.
Sure.
So which
If
file
that's what
choice
you
is
hear.
correct? The one that's down there or the one that's up there?
The one up, the we're seeing up there is the horses. So
All right.
currently, Je suis Boba Fett is running away with the horse name, with a negligible Steve as the second runner-up.
I would like to apologize in
Click is
advance
gonna
to
be so
Grant for
confusing
whatever
or
this is
be
about to do to the
disappointed.
overlay.
You really shouldn't let late night Zeldathon be
Yeah.
your.
We solved the puzzle.
Oh, this was the closing the
This
DS.
was you had to
moment.
stamp the map.
Wow, Madden. You did it.
You figured out how to put a stamp on something. Like,
Do you know how many people had no idea what they were referring to with that puzzle though?
right?
Like-
It's just
Yeah.
such a funny thing. What is that puzzle in universe? Like,
I
you
don't
picked up
know,
you
man.
picked up a stamp, and they're like, "Wow, that was amazing! What a great."
What are the puzzles in universe? This is one of the only games, by the way, where Link has a spoken line. At the beginning of the game, when we had to call out to Astrid behind the door, and you like speak into the mic, a little text bubble like comes out of Link and says "Hey" back there, and that may be the only spoken line
Well, excuse
Link
me,
has
princess.
ever said.
Well, excuse
Lincoln's gonna
me,
kill us.
princess.
She has Reba McEntire and Je suis Boba as file name and horse name.
I'm kind of sad McReba didn't make the file name list.
Did you figure out the thing?
Yeah.
Oh no, is it on stream?
Well, the McReba is illegal.
Oh no.
It will be when we properly incentivize it.
Alright, we gotta incentivize showing Super Auto Pets on stream, everybody.
What do we want?
What do we want to do?
Is
That may be
85K
related to
too
what
low?
Dark's working on.
85K is too low.
I would agree.
Oh,
We're like,
way too low.
we're putting our careers on the line here. 85.5? 85.250?
85.5
85.5? Alright.
Hang on.
It's-
Dark's working on it. Dark has
$86,000.
Hold on.
Oh,
Dark
Okay.
has a great idea.
Oh, no.
Alright, go
I'm
for it.
excited.
I
I
can't-
cannot wait.
You know it's
I
gonna
think
be a
Dark's
good
making
time when Dark
Dark
says he
might
has a
be making
great idea.
mission.
Heck
I
yeah.
don't think so.
Oh, true. I have a mission to show Super Auto Pets.
Secret Super Auto Pet stream.
Secrets.
Don't tell MC anyone.
Double secret Auto Pets.
Don't tell MC.
Please don't
Dark
tell
says
us.
no.
No.
It's alright. I'm sure it's good. Alright, I need your couch's help
whatever
for this.
Dark's
Oh.
planning is probably.
I don't know.
When I tell y'all,
For
I
a
need
single
you,
$2,000 donation, Paladins.
when I tell you all, I need you to yell now.
Now?
Wait, really?
Yes.
Sorry, audio.
Everybody woke up.
That was bad. 300? Yikes.
Is that good?
You can get that down to half that with a good scream.
Oh.
You remember
Well-
when Kaya fell asleep?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Kaya.
Yeah.
Done now.
Oh, no.
Sorry, everybody
Well,
upstairs.
Rip.
also Grant, who I'm sure
And
had a
also
great time
Grant,
with
and
that.
also chat, and also people wearing headphones, and also probably Zach.
We're gonna need to
I
make
mean,
an
look, it's
apology
fine
video.
for me. I'm hundreds of miles away from you guys. Like, nothing
Okay.
phases me.
We shook
Okay.
the earth. The scream heard around the world.
I actually can't hear you
Wait.
unless I listen.
Well, yeah, that's
That's
yes.
how this works.
that's called active listening, Zach. That is a basic
I
communication
did see
skill.
I did see buy pig earlier in chat, so I just thought
We gotta do it.
There were actually
Twitch is
about
playing.
35
This is the
instances
lowest
of
latency
Wait.
Twitch plays
Oh.
game I've ever seen, but
Oh man.
Alright.
Oh,
Dark
what do you,
has no
Dark, what do
idea.
you mean
What?
you have no idea how this is gonna
I
work?
can't wait. You're really hyping this up.
I feel like you're the one that needs to know how this is going to
Oh,
work.
can we get boss cam for this? That'll look cool.
oh, we just passed 4:44
Oh,
a.m. with 44 seconds.
Oh,
Oh, I keep missing the ad breaks. I have a good joke to say during the ad break. Somebody let me know when it's 5:33.
are we looking at that sick boss cam? I don't even know. Probably.
This
I
looks
think
good
the
with
entire
boss
stream has
cam.
been on the.
Donate
Or is
these animal secret
we
sounds
can
in
switch it.
order.
Bottom screen only, and then.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Oh.
Oh, sick.
The mission's too long. I can't read it.
I can't read the mission. Reward is super auto pet.
Oh,
Donate,
it's in
these
chat.
Oh!
Oh.
Wait, that's sick. I love.
So we need to get all of those animal secret sounds.
I love that.
Dark,
Okay.
is this
In
being
order?
tracked
Can we get
somehow?
the
Right.
whiteboard?
Bruh, donate these animal secret sounds in order. And
Where's the
In
markers?
order? I don't know.
No, or in order to get.
We
Oh,
took
in
them away
order
because
to
the
get-
child was
okay.
playing.
we broke the overlay. a
They
little
might be
bit.
on the floor over there.
What?
Markers?
Yes.
I love how much
I have
that
like a bunch of
crane
pens right
overshot the boat and it's
Oh
still
yeah,
landed in
Zach's
the
got a
boat.
bunch of markers. We're fine.
Well, can you
Here,
give me
they're
one?
all pens, but here.
Okay, hold on.
It's sequential.
Thanks, Zach.
So you have to start with 920.
Oh, they really did mean
Oh,
in order.
How
many-
have to do this in order?
How
Okay, but
many
it doesn't
are
mean
there?
that
Oh,
you can't
wow.
have
Thank
a
you.
combo break, right?
Yes.
All right.
They just mean that we won't count a 923 until 920 has been donated.
Right.
Wow.
Right. I'm assuming it doesn't restart. This isn't like, you know, the game where you gotta say the alphabet, but like if there's a bunch of people and there's no order, and if anyone says two letters at the same time, you lose and you gotta start over.
It's like there's a game called The Mind, which
You
apparently is
can
basically
combo
that.
break.
You can combo break.
Oh. So we have 920 at the moment. We need 923 next. I should write these all down and check them out.
I don't know what like.
No, I don't know.
Well, that's broken.
You got that
It
920
is
from Crafty
broken.
Boss starting off strong.
Correct.
We're breaking new ground here.
We are. We all ready for a mini boss, by the way?
Let's do it.
I don't think we'll
Hit it.
need. We will not need boss cam for that, so don't worry. This is a boat. This is a boat bus.
This is probably the worst run of SAP I've ever played, so
Oh.
I'm glad we're not doing this one.
Okay, we
Look at
got
this dude.
923.
Okay.
Beautiful.
2 out of
923
question
from
mark.
Crafty
shows
Boss.
on
Keep
our
it going,
overlay.
baby.
Now we need
985.
985. Maybe.
Possibly.
And you all have 22 more minutes to get this done.
Oh.
We have a nice long mission.
Oh, that is a
Okay,
while.
985.
Okay,
Now we need
okay.
1040.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm way too close to this boss right now. I have
The
to
amounts
run
are
hard.
on Twitter apparently.
Oh my gosh, I'm
gonna
too
go
close.
retweet that.
Please. Please.
I love how the text is running off of the screen. It's great.
No! CSS is hard.
Yeah.
True.
I should probably stop, maybe.
Well, you know, we gotta see Super Auto Pets, man.
True. This is what you all came to Zeldathon to see.
Yeah, Phantom Hourglass.
I think,
man,
in a
Super
way,
Auto Pets
A
is
free-to-play game on Steam with emojis in it.
True.
In a way, the Phantom Hourglass that we're referring to, like the hourglass actually refers to the time that we are taking until we get to play Super Auto Pets. Like that's
Okay,
what the
wait a
hourglass
minute.
is referring
What is
to. And
happening?
the sands are shifting.
Sure thing, Zach.
Somebody donated, and then the bar went 0 out of question mark, and the entire it was like moving backwards, and it ran over the Ascent logo.
There we got 1040.
It
Next
went
we
left.
need 1313.
We divided by 0, everybody.
Oh my gosh. Right, 1040. Did we get 1040?
Yeah, we just did.
Oh, we're on 1313.
1313. I want to see Super Auto Pets on stream.
Please. Is this the right one?
And with all of these donations, we do get closer to skipping another heart container.
True.
Crafty Boss is carrying.
Crafty Boss is single-handedly carrying this. Don't let Crafty Boss carry this.
Crafty Boss?
No.
Oh, I should have signed it as John Madden. Hang on, the next letter I accidentally forget to skip.
Oh, here comes
Oh,
one.
wait, there it goes! Look!
Oh, wow.
1313.
Here it is, 1313. Now we need
1616.
16.
Oh!
Look at this bar!
What's happening?
Break it. There's 1313 again. It's broken.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
We're starting over.
Oh, is there another 1313?
It's broken!
We have to start over?
We do.
Oh
There's another
my god.
13.
No, everybody came in with it.
What is happening?
What is going on?
We actually
Why
broke
did
it.
you let this be able to come over? We are never gonna reach
Dude,
this.
what did we do to the overlay?
Oh my god.
Maybe the combo didn't break because it's the same number.
No, you don't have to start over.
No, we're
Oh.
dividing
Oh, okay.
by
Oh,
0.
thank goodness.
Okay.
We divided by 0.
4 o'clock to break it in stone? What are you doing?
Well, it is 4 o'clock.
What's the next one?
Okay.
1616?
Yeah, we can
the other
still
four
do 16, 16. There we go. I like to see. This is good energy.
This is good energy.
Good.
Okay, that's
energy.
1616.
All
This is
right, now we
awesome,
need
guys.
the-
Super
whatever the
Auto
next
Pets
one
is
is.
actually like is re-energizing the marathon. Like Neopets NASCAR guys, you don't want to miss this.
I want to see
Single-handedly carrying the
Zootopia
marathon.
NASCAR.
We have a donation train.
Let's go.
Dirk, can you give us the numbers
Keep
again?
it going. Keep that sign up. I want to see signs of emoji faces all over the
1902
place,
is
man.
next.
Give
That's
me
what I
that
want. Keep it going.
1902.
Remember, you can pick file names. So it looks
True.
like Schweppes has a decent lead. So if you want the McReba, you're gonna have to work for it.
I
McReba.
like this at the moment.
I hate
He's
it.
being tracked in chat.
Yeah, chat's
too
got
soon.
it.
Let's go, chat.
1902. 1902. We got 17 minutes left.
Give me a 1902.
So to talk
else
a
do
little
we
bit
have? We
about
have-
what's
we
going
have-
on in the game right now.
Yeah.
These
Please.
little forehead dudes around this island.
Forehead.
These little
Yeah.
what's that guy from the Avengers who's got the rock in his forehead?
Vision.
Vision?
Yeah.
Vision looking dudes over here who shoot lasers out of their head and You gotta line it up to the door. It's a very easy puzzle, but.
We got the 1902.
Oh, we did? Let's go.
Hearing the donation.
I'm not either.
Is the overlay volume low or something?
Because
Yeah,
like
Travis
I can
said
hear
yes.
it, but it's like it's a barely, at least on our end. I don't know if chat's.
1981 next.
Good
That's
year.
the iPad controller.
Good year for broccoli.
Not if chat is if
We
they're
can
hearing it though.
control the overlay coming through there, but
Right.
stream isn't independent.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
Oh, and they're saying it's slow there too. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good. Glad we figured it out.
1981. Good year, good year.
Good year, good year.
What all do we have, guys? We have Neopets NASCAR. We have
Where'd you get NASCAR
Feline
from?
Formula One. We have
Rocket League one? What's the Rocket League one?
Yeah, what was
Rocket
that?
League
What was that?
Zootopia.
It was like
Yeah, I think it was Zootopia.
Zootopia Rocket League. Yeah, we have like e-commerce iRacing. If you want to get really dystopian.
E-commerce iRacing?
Gosh, did you call that dystopian?
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Oh,
1981.
Thank you, Betsy. Look at this collective effort happening right now, all to bring you.
Let's keep this going, guys. If you want to see
not
some
Zelda game.
microtransaction motorsports, keep it going.
Speaking of, Zach, can you read some of these donations for us?
Oh, true.
None of them have had a single comment. It's all just been people coming in as one unified body for the cause. It's been absolutely
1998 next.
Oh my goodness.
1998, another good year. I don't know. I wasn't alive.
I was
I was not alive.
I was alive.
I was not.
Microtransaction motorsports, baby. Let's keep this going.
Microtransaction. MX Unleashed, baby. Remember that game?
Oh, I don't have bombs.
If you've always wanted to unleash your super auto pet on a group of unsuspecting viewers, this is your chance to do it live here at Zeldathon Ascent. All of your money goes directly to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
This is ridiculous.
I know, right?
And we are currently about $89.20 until making AJ skip the next heart container. Get those donations in.
If we get all the animal sounds, then we'll definitely make it.
We got 14 minutes, a little over 14 minutes until this mission stops. So,
We have a few numbers to go here. Let's get those donations in. See some Super Auto Pets on the stream.
Yeah, educate these people on what Super Auto Pets is.
Honestly, guys, if we get
Like
Super
half
Auto
of the
Pets
people
on
the
stream,
couch have never seen it.
what, Zach?
no, this is really important, guys. If we get Super Auto Pets on stream, it'll actually break Zeldathon record. It'll be the most different series of games on Zeldathon at the same time.
True.
We can actually make history of this decade and a half long program if you guys can accomplish this goal.
Almost.
Flying, please do.
Yeah.
Please
Let's go.
let me put Super Auto Pets footage in the credits. Oh, there we go.
We got our 1998.
Is that an animal sound? I guess Banjo's an animal.
Bear.
Technically.
I don't know what's next.
2003, I think, was the next one.
That year I was alive for.
I was too.
I was around for 2003.
They asked, is Toad an animal? And that actually raises a really good question. Are toads real?
Real? That's not where I thought this was going, but
I mean, there is an animal that's
yes.
Toad.
They're right.
Oh, we have one coming
Toads
in.
are real, like the frog.
No, Toad's just a Star Fox
2003,
character.
alright, 2003.
People sometimes call frogs Toads as a reference to Star Fox.
Oh,
We need 2009
Well,
now.
toads.
2009.
2009's next, guys. So yeah, I mean toads. We know toads are real, but like because Mario's not real. Like
Mario's not
plumbers
real?
are outdated,
They're all
right?
characters.
Those are antiquated.
They're
They're fictional characters.
They have toadstools
So-
as heads. I mean,
So
that's
if Mario isn't
fungus.
real, because Mario's not a real person.
Wait, Mario's not
like,
real?
Plumbers don't
They
exist in
ruined.
2021. So there are no plumbers. So how are there toads?
Well, it depends on what. It's too early in the morning.
Luke, help me out. Luke, you seem to know about this. You seem to know your toad facts.
No.
Yeah.
2009.
Give me some toadstools to work with in my brainstem, bud. Come on.
In your brainstem.
Got one
look
coming in.
up Toad with
2009.
Oh, we got
2011. I like corn dogs. Claim 2011. You're good. You're
Nice.
good to send.
Oh,
You're good to send. You have clearance. Go, go, go.
You have clearance. Yes. Oh, it was
Venus
2009.
doubled up on the
Venus.
2009.
Are turtles in Super Auto Pets? That's sick.
Are there?
Oh, we got the
Skip the next heart container.
Oh boy, we're not getting this one either.
How you feeling?
I love how
Alright.
Super Auto Pets.
Make
I really
copy
like
of
what
the
this is
next one.
It
happening
just
right
means I
now.
might
Super
game
Auto
over
Pets.
a lot on skips later in the game that require me to take damage.
2011.
The Space Odyssey?
There's 2011.
37, 10, 10 is pretty close. 37, 10, 15.
That's not the year. Whatever. It had a
Honestly,
one in it.
like
Are we doing
Super
250?
Auto
I was
Pets.
born in
Yes.
1999. Leave me alone.
So what is
We're
it?
currently at 85.
80.
We were at 70.
You're right. If we had
Okay.
Super Auto Pets up now, we'd have 3 concurrent game series right
Oh
now
my
because I'm playing
goodness.
Sniper Elite over here.
Honestly, guys, Super Auto Pets is doing a
From
lot here.
now,
It's
I
it's
did not
ruining
catch the
Broken's
donation.
run in a lot of different ways. Like, not only is it requiring him to not take the heart containers,
Minus.
making the game harder, it's also like objectively ruining the amount of focus that we have on Phantom Hourglass. So really, Super Auto Pets is like the bane of your
I would just
existence.
round
right
it
now.
down to something really, something kind of even.
Yeah.
Man, I love how the Phantom Hourglass segments just turn into like,
85.
man, Phantom Hourglass sucks, right?
Play something else.
Let's play a different
Let's just
game.
play Super Auto.
85.
God.
250. I already minus the 2011.
I'm so upset.
Oh, right. I wasn't looking.
Oh, we're moving on up.
09.
What do we got?
Hold on to your butt.
25.93.
That is not an animal sound.
It's from Jurassic Park.
All right, we
Oh,
just need
good
2903,
point.
and I think that's it. Oh, is this it? Did we do it?
Did we do it?
The cursed progress bar is gone. So.
Oh man! Oh, all right, we're playing Super Auto Pets, everybody.
Super Auto
Yay.
Pets!
I can't wait for us to try to put it on stream and have it
There
be
we go.
laggy as heck.
I was just looking at.
Just damage boosted through that, by the way?
TP,
No
did you?
Honestly,
did you
guys,
get
we
7
just
wins?
made Zeldathon history.
No,
This is
I
now
didn't
going to be
get
the
7
first
wins.
time we've ever
Did you-
had
did
2
you lose
different
or did you
game
not
series
go?
played
For
at
the
the same
first
time.
time.
I lost.
Well, that's
This is
alright.
the first time we've raised money to play something
Alright.
that's not Zelda to not play a Zelda game.
Alright.
Thanks, Phantom Hourglass.
Are we on stream now, Grant?
Yep, you're live.
All right.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna start double fish.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What does
Cricket.
this look like right now?
I'm gonna
Hey.
find out.
Let's be the sticky balls.
This is ridiculous. Are you kidding?
Okay. Oh, we're playing pay to win? Alright.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Don't worry, Broken. You still
shoot.
got about an eighth of the screen left.
This is incredible.
That's okay. Oh,
Yeah,
right. What
it's
does
so
this look like?
small in the corner.
My game is so small! Oh man. I got overwritten by the sticky balls.
Nobody's allowed to tell MC that we're doing this.
Let's be honest. This
anyone-
is not the worst thing you've caught us doing.
That's true.
If anyone tells MC that we're doing this, you're no longer invited to my birthday party.
This is probably the least offensive thing that I've ever been a part of in a marathon. So
Alright.
you
That's,
should be.
Yeah.
that's true.
very
That's
true.
very true.
All right. Any believers in the chat?
I'm team believers, man. 7 wins? Ooh, okay.
7 wins.
7 wins, I'm team believer.
Like, Zach, do you remember that time
On pay to
you
win, double fish
you
start.
took a plunger and just hit Basunify in the stomach with it? I think that was more offensive than
Take the
this.
plunge, the hit game show sweeping the nation. It's Active production. It
Take
was
the
legendary.
plunge. I think that was like an
plunge.
emote at one point, like an animated emote
Oh, yeah.
somewhere.
The plunger, yeah.
Oh no.
That was a good
Yeah,
bit.
the belly plunger.
Ooh,
the,
early
the
puppy.
belly plunger
Oh,
impact
I
actually
can't
registered
get
on the
anything
Richter
off
scale.
of it this turn, but
It's alright. You gotta start somewhere.
This
another
stream
ant
layout
pill.
is ridiculous.
It really.
I love it.
and a fish.
Oh dear.
All
There it
right.
goes.
We're gonna 4-squad Marty this time, but
Oh my god.
I think it's worth it.
I always say the
Four
scariest
squad
thing in
Marty?
Zeldathon is when MC and Zach get on the same page.
Oh yes.
Which
That is
usually
true.
happens at about this time of
About
the day.
this time of the day, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick L here, but we're gonna bring it back. All right. Got double ant, double pill.
Oh, that's some stats right there.
We'll take We'll get level 2 fish. Snail.
Grant's dying.
Losing his mind over here.
Ant. Save the pill and roll. Look, another ant.
Clinket
told
me
we
I
can get
do
level
whatever
2.
under her authority, so we got director approval of this. You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah, you know what? We're hosting the stream right now. What are they gonna do? Stop us?
But true.
I mean,
we are the streamer.
We are Zeldathon right now.
Revoke the stream key.
Speaking of which, your game isn't capturing.
Mine? Oh!
Oh, did it break?
My bad.
I mean, not that anyone's watching, apparently.
And we get the doctor.
The doctor showed up to fix the stream.
He did. He's here.
Alright.
Still no signal.
Nope, it's still broken.
What? Hello?
What the heck? This capture is bad.
It clearly registered it because the doctor arrived. Alright.
Oh, hey Trina, we're playing Super Auto Pets.
Is Trina here? Oh, Trina's in chat.
I'll be right there.
Thank you, Grant.
I don't know if it's on my end at this point.
Did we lose?
Maybe one of not
2 straight
anything.
game
That's a good
series
point.
at the same
Hold
time.
on.
You've never seen this much cumulative content in Zeldathon history.
Yeah,
We
we're
picked-
breaking
Still have a
the
game.
here.
We picked a good time to break the game because
No signal. That's
Fire
awesome.
Yoshi is the one person
Now
in
you
chat
still
trying to
have
watch
content. Oh my god, the
Phantom
game
Hourglass.
is broken.
What boss is this again?
You still have content to watch even if you don't have content to watch.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, there we
Remember,
go.
guys.
This will be a. Wait a minute. Will
Yeah.
this be boss cam? I forget what boss this is. I don't think this is boss cam. This is not boss cam. This is not boss cam. You're good, Grant.
Alright, we had double thick fish. It's hard to go against that.
It's time to.
Boss Cam is going to be 2 versions of Super Auto.
Oh,
stacked
it
on
was
top of each
boss
other.
cam. Whatever. I'm gonna one cycle him anyways. It's not gonna matter. Check this out.
Double Thick Fish is my new
Strapped
band
up.
name.
One cycle. One cycle. One cycle. Oh, I'm not one cycling this. Hang on.
How's this capital C content doing, Zach?
Oh, I one cycled him. Let's go. Now we do not need
This is
boss cam, so you
capital
can
C,
turn it off.
capital O, and capital N. But I'll tell you what isn't
Well,
a
that's
con.
alright.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. All your donations go directly to charity.
Oh. I'm getting rolled this time. Oh, but we're gonna tie it.
Yes, it was, Easel. Yes, it was.
That was nice. That was great time.
Alright.
Like, I'm not speedrunning, but if I were, it probably still wouldn't actually be all that good. But
Boy, thank goodness we had some backup content while we were figuring that out.
Yeah.
True.
thank God we had a better game
Don't
to
you love
swap.
Roasting your own game.
Listen, I'm all on board the Phantom Hourglass sucks train at this point. Like, I like the game, but nobody else here does, so if you can't beat him, join him.
I've never played it. I don't really know anything about it.
I love this game.
It's just
I have also
Spirit
never
Tracks
played it.
at sea.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a prequel to Spirit Tracks.
Oh,
like
okay,
in
yeah.
order, literally direct prequel to Spirit Tracks because
So
this
are
came out
we?
first.
Do we like have a PhD and like we're an engineer or something?
No, you don't have to be an engineer. You're
And
just
this is actually the same link as Wind
You're
Waker,
just-
right?
yes. This
Where
is
Spirit
Wind
Tracks
Waker.
is his descendant, right?
Yes, that's like
100 years later.
yeah. Spirit Tracks is like 100 years or so
After
later.
they found land again or
Because
something.
because the Great Flood happens and
BRB changing the Triforce tier footage in the credits to Super.
please.
What's the better game? What are the options? Is it Phantom Hourglass and Super Auto Pets?
Give me the specifically a
Yes.
clip from when Phantom Hourglass was frozen
Phantom
and not
Hourglass is
working.
winning though.
Oh,
We might have to
challenged.
switch back.
What's the better game, guys?
I can't.
We already know what's gonna win.
Phantom Hourglass is winning 10-5.
Really? Let's
What?
go. We got some real ones in the chat.
Trina's proud of you.
Maybe I underestimated you.
I don't know anything.
Oh,
Sadly,
yeah.
these are one of the few Zelda games I have actually played to completion.
Oh.
Is this one?
Super Auto Pets is
No heart
is a
container.
horse name now.
Twilight Princess is just a
That actually
really
makes
long horse
sense.
build.
Yeah, it does. It
That's
totally
sick.
That's actually
Please,
logical.
Please
Yeah.
name Epona Super
No,
Auto
Clinket's
Pets.
gonna see that and be like, "What were you doing?"
She's gonna know. Abort!
Just name the horse NASCAR.
That's
No one's
enough
gonna
of a
know.
reference to Super Auto Pets without raising suspicion.
Oh my goodness.
Just name your horse like after your favorite NASCAR driver. I want to see some Jeff Gordons, some Denny
I don't know any
Hamlins,
NASCAR
Dale
drivers.
Earnhards.
Yeah,
Come on,
give me
lay it
some
on.
Dale Earnhardt.
Oops, I want the
Dale Apona Hart.
There's a
Jr.
really bad, there's a really dumb NASCAR name. I have to look it up.
Because you're mad about this, just let them know raise $257.90 for charity.
90 cents.
True.
More of that, because I wonder if they're probably not counting the duplicates.
Probably not.
Yeah.
We had a couple of those.
True, we had a few 1391s or whatever.
Ooh.
Phantom Hourglass won with 79% of the vote.
Let's go.
Wow, people like
Okay.
Zelda. Zelda's
I demand a recount.
That's incredible.
I never would have guessed.
I demand a recount. Thwarted votes were counted.
Alright, I guess I'll switch us back to Phantom Hourglass then.
Hold on, we have to
Wait.
finish this run.
Yeah, we gotta play a run, man. We promised the people. What are we at, by the way? I'm not paying
We're
attention.
at 5 wins, 5 health.
Wait, can I see
on
your
turn 10.
squad? Okay. This isn't bad.
Ooh, so
We
What
need
are
some
those?
scaling in there
I
somewhere.
do need
but,
some
like,
scaling. The
Zach,
puppy's scaling itself and the caterpillar eventually,
Right.
but
You're
nothing
3 turns
else really.
away, at least.
Zach,
I'll take that.
I have very important 5 in the morning information for you.
Oh my god.
There's a NASCAR driver named Dick Trickle.
No, I'm fully aware.
I'm
no,
not
no,
even
no.
kidding.
I already knew that.
what
Trust me.
search
I know.
produced that information?
Don't worry about it.
I know. I
You don't
know
want to know.
every.
You don't want to know.
Luke.
Yeah.
I know every single inappropriate sport athlete name. I just
Yeah.
didn't know if that one would be stream appropriate. But
Well, too late
Here.
now.
It's a little late now.
5 a.m., man.
you know,
Is it 5:33 yet?
you know,
Close.
Tricky Rick, dude, Tricky Rick.
Yeah.
I mean, he was all over that.
So
You
for
may do
those-
what you want with that information.
Alright, 6 wins, believers.
I believe
No.
you.
You're looking pretty good.
We're 1 away. Will you
You
10?
can always see
Can we
Tricky
double or
Rick on
nothing
the
if you hit
track.
7? Can we start another prediction as to whether you'll hit 10? By the way, for the 2 of you in chat paying attention to the lore right now, we just got the 3rd spirit of the Ocean King who has memory loss, and we have merged it with the not Navi of this game to become the Spirit of Courage.
Let's go.
There you go.
Totally not Navi.
It's just a little off-white now. It's the only difference.
Oh,
It's like when you run
baby,
something
look
through
at
the washing
this!
machine.
Look at this! We are officially at the hour of the night where I get spam texts. Let's go!
Oh, no.
What's this one? Oh, it's an herbal remedy. I don't want to know what for.
What donation do we need for you to lie to read the spam text?
Alright,
I
believers,
am not
pay
going
out.
to that
Yeah,
website.
7 wins! What are we looking at now? What's our squad? Okay, all right. You can work with this.
Yeah, this is definitely
Oh
workable.
my goodness.
Help me, Madden.
Why are you getting spam texts at 5 in the morning, dude?
That cricket has
When
definitely
would you
came in
send
clutch several times.
Prediction result is yes.
Honestly,
Let's
most of the
go.
spam texts you get,
Pay
Most of the
out
spam
the
texts you get,
believers.
The top super auto
like if you
pitch
think about it,
trader.
they're not for.
Did we change our game to Super Auto Pets?
Wait, we did? We changed the
That's
category?
so funny.
Oh my god. So Zeldathon is streaming in the Super Auto Pets. And we're the highest view count in the category?
Oh my
Because we have
gosh.
1.8k viewers.
It's so
I'm
funny.
upset.
We're
Did anyone-
reaching new audiences? You know.
Can someone in chat tell me you found us from our Super Auto Pet stream? I'm begging
Person
you.
has like 60 viewers.
That would be so funny.
I
3.
We're really
losing
tapping
my
into the
mind.
Super
Tylenos,
Autobets
if you're still
fan-
here.
fan,
Tylenos, if you're still here, you know what that means, right? That means that we now need a separate credit sequence for Super Auto Pets. Phantom Hourglass and Super Auto Pets have been separate bits.
Zach, we keep interrupting you. What are
I'm
you
sorry,
saying
Zach. I
here?
got excited.
No, I'm just saying. Hey, I'm doing this whole thing on a 1 second delay. It's a miracle I can even see. But honestly, Super Auto Pets is now on the front page of Twitch, and I just want TB specifically to know that.
Let's
go. It's all him, baby.
Your phone has 1.8 thousand. What?
We just lost the capture of TV's phone.
Oh, really?
Dang it.
Okay, let me reset it.
Hold on.
Just
Technical
left. Oh,
difficulties
right.
because technology is hard.
I mean,
TV,
what
what
kind of
phone do you have?
reasonable things.
Yeah.
She's here.
Okay, you got it again?
TV, what kind of phone do you have, man?
Samsung. Samsung Galaxy Note 20 Ultra 5G.
Plus Ultra.
Samsung has made history.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Not sponsored, by the way.
There we go.
I still have this
I still
spam
need
text
one.
up on my phone.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
want that.
Please don't kill me,
Team
Jillian.
name the Sticky Balls.
Yeah. Let's go with the sticky balls.
Please give me a heart. Thank you.
Right back. I can't do this.
Will you?
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I need to go beat my head against it.
Alright, we're at 9 wins with the sticky balls.
Oh no.
I could have done without knowing the TV.
Yo, if the one game of Super Auto Pets that we play on stream is 10 wins, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, we're about to find out.
Oh.
Is 10 wins when you like win the grand prize?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Give it once it starts, just like hand it off to Alyssa so we can all see it. Oh, this is a tough one. I think this is a W.
We've literally distracted the runner.
Let's go! 10 wins! Listing multi-game segment. Alright, what's the next game we're playing on stream now?
Someone donate during this so we have stats for it.
Well. Gosh. Now we use the fast travel function. Look at that. We get swept up by the frog tornado here.
Alright, Grant, you can get rid of Super Auto Pets now.
Yeah.
Let's go sticky balls.
We just leave that there for the entire segment.
Sticky ball.
The sticky balls pulled through. I'm sorry. I know I'm really milking this. I just know it's going to be the only time on Zeldathon I'm going to be allowed to say the phrase sticky balls. Don't tell MC, everybody. Actually,
It's just a
talk
popcorn
about
ball.
good design in this game for once. When you head towards the fog, you can like see it on the horizon. That's actually kind of a nice touch. There it is, and it approaches.
The fog approaches. Oh.
Yep, we get this fun little mini game now, where we get to the boat inexplicably breaks, and we get to drive the ship manually because they were like, how do we make this segment more interesting? There you go.
I'm glad I got to share
The
Super
fog
Auto Pets with
approaches,
you
and
guys.
yeah, that was brilliant, guys. The fog is approaching. Super Auto Pets is coming to a close, but donations aren't. Donations are actually approaching.
True.
$1 in from Smoople saying donating to be the one Super Auto Pets donation. Thank you for your service. Also, Stina Smerritt, 647. Thank you so much.
Alright, there's a hole in the wall in the bathroom that's the size of my head now.
Yeah, add sticky balls to the credits.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Good luck flying.
Gosh.
You know what? MC was like, yeah, let's hand over the stream to Farron Woods.
What could possibly
go wrong?
Wait, did I miss the boat?
Now he's got the sticky balls in his marathon credits.
I think I missed the boat.
I think the amazing thing about this is it really wasn't Zach's fault.
You're right.
It really wasn't. I had very little to do with this. I'm mostly a
This is
spectator.
not hard. I'm not sure what's happening right now. Oh, there it is.
Goodness.
Alright, now
Come here.
let's make sticky balls the Twilight Princess file name.
That is not. Please do not do that. Just click
I
it
think
saying
there's
what
actually,
that is.
there's
No, what's
probably,
the next one?
Yeah.
All right.
There probably
quick
is an upper
update
limit
here.
for the amount of times that we can say that on stream. I believe we have
We're
exceeded that.
running down on our allowance. We should probably stop.
We gotta tone it back a little bit.
We're really running out of credits.
But we
got
can
33 yet.
But we can vote
So
Super Auto
close.
Pets as the horse's name for Twilight
We
Princess
can
to
do
memorialize the moment.
Yep, keep putting your file name money on Super Auto Pets to commemorate that amazing shenanigans we just all shared.
Remember, guys, the Zeldathon band is also raising for its name. You can vote to pick its name, and Super Auto Pets is a valid name. So that's something to consider as well.
That sounds like a bad name, yeah.
You do what you want to do at this point. I'm not here to stop anybody. By the way, a quick update.
Could you be the legendary Madden?
This is something.
Are you kidding me?
Could this be Madden? John Madden?
Oh no.
Actually, that's TB. That's what we were going to do. TB, we were literally going to play an entire hour-long 15-minute quarters Madden game in tribute to John Madden.
Thank you.
And you
for not
guys
making me
have
do
the
that.
N64 Madden 98.
Yeah.
There's a Madden N64 game floating around somewhere in here.
Yeah, we have it for some reason.
Let's do it, guys.
So, a quick update
I call
here.
the Arizona Cardinals.
Quick update. For those wondering about what's happening with the ye ol' heart container situation here.
Let me check.
Man, I'm taking every point of damage I possibly can right now.
Including the spikes.
It's not a good. Oh, I think I'm about to die. Might just get stun locked by the spider.
It's likely.
Oh!
Are you in the 4th dungeon right now?
Yes. So
Okay,
right,
we are
this is what
147 away.
This is what I've been trying to say, and I keep distracting myself. I stun locked myself. I also quit by accident.
Oh no.
Oh no, I don't have to end the game. So we're in the dungeon. I'm gonna get a heart container soon. Donate money if you don't want me to get a heart container. If you want this to be a 4-squad Marty.
A 4-squad Marty.
Run of Phantom Hourglass. 3 hearts is off the table, but like I'm already. I came into this pretty bold. I came into this like I could totally run this game on 3 hearts, and I'm feeling it on 4 already, and we're like an hour into the game. So I.
Oh,
no. You can make this an interesting one.
We're getting very close.
Oh, wow. Now we're just $40 away.
It's a big one.
$40.63.
105.17 in from I Like Corn Dogs saying I'm obligated to donate this amount each marathon, and why not use it to get TP's opponent called Super Auto Pets?
Let's go.
Oh, there it is.
You beat out Je suis Boba Fett.
Je suis Boba Fett.
Do you guys think? Hey, TB, you're our resident, Super Auto Pets expert. Do you think Boba Fett would be good, bad, or neutral at that game?
Boba Fett? I think he would be playing in like in the he's a long time ago. So I don't think they have the game, but if they did, theoretically, they have different animals, and I think he would be fairly knowledgeable in it. So I think I think he'd be pretty good at it.
Okay.
Okay. So AJ,
what's up?
You're our resident Phantom Hourglass expert. So do you think, in your expert opinion, that Boba Fett would be good, bad, or neutral at this game?
I mean, like, I feel like Boba Fett has like kind of boomer energy. Like, don't take this the wrong way. I feel like he would
Did you
not.
say don't take this the wrong way?
That was a general statement. I'm not calling you a boomer. That was a general statement of, like, for those watching who may be boomers who are for some reason up at 5:20 in the morning.
$50 from Great Scott LP.
Let's go. And that means I did not think this go through before I allowed it to happen, and I'm getting worried.
That's $50 in from Great Scott LP saying Je suis Boba Fett. So, Alyssa.
Ooh.
I like that the horse's name is more competitive than Link's name.
Then Link's name? Yeah, I know.
Well, come on, your options are just sweet Boba Fett and Super Auto Pets.
I mean,
come on.
But Schweppes and Nick Reba are pretty good choices too. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right, no heart container for this one.
No,
There you go.
jeez.
So Alyssa, you are our resident holding a phone so TB can read it expert. So in your expert opinion,
Is Boba
do you
Fett-
think that Boba Fett would be good, bad, or neutral at that game?
Considering it's not a game, I'm gonna have to go with pretty good.
What?
Okay, thank you.
Did you just insult Phantom Hourglass? I'm not sure what the implication is.
Calculator.
Oh, I thought we were still talking about Phantom Hourglass.
No.
You were like, did you just call
calculator.
Phantom Hourglass not a game? Ouch.
Did not do any such thing.
Oh, thank God, hearts. Was that?
That's a well timed.
That was great.
Also for just sweet Boba Fett.
Ooh.
It's taken away.
Uh-oh. The just sweet Boba
That is
Fett
from
stands
Steve
are coming out of the woodworks.
thing,
Need
Executor
more
66.
Super Auto Pets.
Okay, all 10 of you we found on when we were leading the Super Auto Pets. Everyone who tuned in from there, you've got to defend your honor. Donate now for Super Auto Pets.
Vote for Super
And
Auto
I want to
Pets.
defend the honor of Hurley. Hurley donated $10.08, saying, "I love the soundtrack, the sidetrack to a mobile game." That wasn't a sidetrack. That was the premium content. You guys paid extra for that. We also had Herb donate $5 and say, "Since you won John Madden stuff, Zach, without Googling, what's the name of the play in Little Giants that John Madden helps write? The annexation of Puerto Rico." I'm correct. Look it up.
I have no idea what you just said.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so Luke, since you're an expert in not understanding what I'm saying, you're our expert on that subject. So, do you think that Boba Fett would be good, bad, or neutral at that game?
At understanding what you say.
Everybody's
No,
bad
not
at it.
understanding what I said.
Well, I mean,
Brain is off
TV's
right
right.
Wait a minute. Is that not how you open that?
you know what? I don't remember anything about Boba Fett, so I'm gonna say neutral.
In fairness, neither did the
Good,
writers
thank
of the
you.
new series.
Wow, that bad?
Alright.
See you soon, Trina.
Trina, is Trina coming?
Trina is on her way.
Let's go. This segment is not normally this difficult. So, a lore update. In case it is not incredibly obvious, these people that were attempting to escort back to their sister are bad guys.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. You never would have guessed it.
They look so not creepy.
I know, right? Look at that. Look at that face.
Wow.
What could ever be untrustworthy about that? But yeah, I know. They really threw you for a loop in this game. In case anyone else was wondering too, the things that they're telling you to do along the way will just actively get you killed. They'll be like, there's a good treasure in this chest, and you open it and you just like take damage from the chest. They make it very obvious. Also, I'm really bad at hitting the spiders on time so they don't freak out. My bad. This segment for speedrunners is a run killer. Like, you can lose so much time because like speedruns of this game and this segment depend a lot on like the positioning of the phantoms and stuff. So like if this character decides to scream, not only does it like attract the phantom, but it also, you need to wait like several seconds before you can talk to her to like get her to calm down and stop freaking out over spiders when like actual demons don't bother her.
Lovely.
You know, I keep forgetting that your character's name is Madden.
I do too, and then someone says it, and I'm like, yo.
Like, I'll look and I'll see it in the dialogue every once in a while. I'm like, oh yeah, Madden.
What's the order?
So AJ,
What's up?
since you're a resident expert on demons, do you think that, in your expert opinion, when it comes to handling demons, Boba Fett would be good, bad, or neutral at that game?
He's literally a bounty hunter, so probably.
Yeah,
If
but
I
what
were
is
to
the
say
price of an immortal soul?
$6.99.
Oddly specific.
Donate now.
Donate
now.
Sell your soul.
Give you an immortal soul? I guess.
Sure.
Start a chat prediction for how many more times during this run we're just gonna go completely off the rails.
For how many other games we will have played by the end of this run. Oh, I'm not supposed to hit that. There you go. It's
Do you guys
actively bad for you
have,
if you
like,
hit that.
what other sports video games do you have?
I could go
Ask
look.
Grant. I don't know.
Like, we have Madden NFL 98. Do we have, like, MLB 2K 2004?
I'll be honest in saying I'm not thrilled about the idea of having to hook up the N64 to play another one.
If I drove home, I could go grab NFL Quarterback Club 2000.
Drive 6 hours back to
Yeah, dude.
Cleveland.
The Quarterback Club.
It's
Oh,
so
man.
bad. You can, I don't know why, but you can adjust the graphics quality, and if you make it low, everyone's head is a tube. It's
That's
so
awesome.
bad.
Roblox.
So, as far as
I love when there are sliders that make games suck.
As far as I know, the only other sports
Silence.
game that we have is Hardball 3 for the SNES.
Hardball 3
What
for
even
the
is
SNES.
It's a baseball game.
Apparently
Oh, it's a baseball.
So you mean to tell me
Oh,
that they made two hardballs
It's a
before
baseball.
that
Don't you
one?
worry, I got JoJo's references coming in this round.
How many hardballs are there?
Yes,
At
yes,
least
yes,
three.
yes.
Alright, yeah, that's
yes,
sticky.
yes.
Don't. Oh. Hey, Zach, NBA Hang Time. What are we doing?
Dude, NBA Hang Time is an
about this.
iconic game.
Anyone
For
know
those
a
of you
Mario
who
and
don't know
Sonic
about
game?
NBA Hang Time, so NBA Jam, the arcade game, is the best video game ever made. And NBA Hang Time is how you can play it on the N64.
Yeah.
And that game is atrocious, but it's still really fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
The LA Clippers, bro.
There's a Rocket League mobile game.
Yeah, it just came out. It was announced at the Game Awards.
Is it good?
It's like super.
It's like
it's Zootopia.
Oh, great. Thanks, Smooth. That's fantastic, man. I'm so happy I just read that.
Oh my gosh.
What time is it? 5:30?
Blood o'clock in the morning. Oh my god.
Almost
Mine.
ad time.
Oh, and look,
Time.
crazy plot twist. They're bad guys after all. They're the boss.
Oh my god,
Oh,
no
the
way.
boss.
Look at their
These guys are
faces.
scared. Oh, this is a boss cam moment, by the way,
Boss
Grant.
cam moment.
This
Let's
is
go.
very important. This is boss cam. If this doesn't make it
Boss
immediately
cam?
obvious, I got like stun locked in here. Are you
Okay, you're a
serious?
boss cam.
Hit me. This is tennis.
I will
Because
also.
every Zelda game has some iteration of tennis.
Hey, it's a sports game.
Yeah, we're playing a sports
we're
game.
playing a sports game. Let's go.
I will also remind you that you have no heart container after this one.
Wait, I've got Mario
Yeah.
Tennis on my Switch over there.
Host a Mario Tennis bracket from this up. Can't hit that. Man, the 4 hearts is already. I'm feeling it.
I'm really happy that the Schweppes is still there.
Me too. I'm bad at this game, in case anyone asks.
Not supposed to hit that one.
I know. It makes the next one spawn faster. Leave me alone. I'm good at this game. Oh,
You're playing tennis, but they're playing volleyball.
true. They're breaking the rules of tennis. There's also 3 people on their side, and they're shooting lasers at me. I think they're
Seems
cheating.
a little bit stacked.
Look at them, they're just... Oh, there you go.
They take the death of their siblings extremely well.
Well, time to shoot another laser.
They react for like a half a second, and they're like,
This is working.
whatever, over it. Grieving process done. Oh. Oh. Little flying monkey looking thing.
You know this thing where we shoot lasers and these balls at this kid are working great. Let's just keep doing it.
Right.
You know, 2 of our brothers have already died.
Yeah.
Hey Scott, can you make that a donation sound real quick? Thanks.
What?
You found your sweet Boba Fett.
I wonder if that's a copyright thing.
Who knows? Who cares? Why?
I'm sure Disney's real chill about copyright
Oh
stuff.
yeah, Disney doesn't care about anything.
Totally not.
Kind of like Nintendo.
Jeez.
Is this supposed to go this long? There's no way.
You would be the one to know.
Yeah, I would.
There
Why
you
did it take so long? Oh my gosh.
Oh no, I'm the only one left of my siblings.
And decides to just now bust out the
Time to
the
finally
scatter
change it
shot
up.
over here.
So what are these people
Conservation
called?
of ninjutsu.
What was that, Zach?
What are these people called? Like, who are they?
I don't know.
I think they were like
They're the
diabolical
Four Sisters, right, or something.
I thought I caught that.
That sounds about
The
right.
Ford sisters? Like the car company?
Yeah, the Ford sisters.
Because I've always been more of a Chevrolet guy.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Whoa!
We're the
Good
Jeep
roll.
Wrangler brothers.
The Jeep Wrangler.
The Jeep Wrangler sisters. Or
That would be a brother.
they're competitors in another tax bracket, the Lexus sisters.
The Lexus.
Yeah.
Imagine driving a Lexus.
Mercedes.
Let's go.
Bugatti.
We've done it.
The Audi ants. Hey, good job.
What was the time?
You have 1 minute.
It's almost ad break time. Y'all better sub.
Oh boy, time for premium content.
Yeah, now it's ad break time.
I'm counting down the seconds, man.
That was amazing, Madden.
Thank you. That was
Because
said a
I'm
lot
on a
during
1
his
second
career.
delay, by the time you hear
There's an
this, it
ad
means you're sub.
break. Everyone take your socks off. You know the drill. I got the heart container! Wait, wait,
no.
wait.
Oh no.
It was instinct.
Ban.
Alright, I can
don't get
figure
the
this
next
out.
one.
Cancel.
I can figure this
Cheating.
out. Maybe it wasn't too late.
No signal.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
It's booting back.
That's okay.
Hold
Maybe
start,
it's
select.
not too late.
Hold start, hold
You have to
start, select while
refight
it's
the
booting.
boss.
Hold start and select while it's booting.
What?
Hold start and select while it's booting.
What?
every
Why?
second.
Oh, is that frame perfect? Or frame perfect? Pixel perfect, whatever.
It's gonna mess up the cropping.
Hang
If
on,
you're in,
hang
like,
on.
Pixel perfect.
Grant, I got this.
What is this?
Hold start and select, you said?
Yeah, while it's booting. It boots it into pixel perfect mode, which is what we had cropped.
I had no idea
Hang
that was
on.
a thing.
I really didn't either. I didn't know how they did
Pixel
this.
perfect mode.
So we can like, it's like pixel for pixel on the actual top and bottom screen, which is why it's
They're like
incredibly
smaller.
cropped.
Oh. You can look up there to see the game.
I know.
That's a fascinating feature. I mean, when you're
I
drawing
only
on
have
the
4
screen,
heart
it's
containers
not
in the
helpful.
save file. I did it.
Okay.
Where do I start again? That's fine. There's a blue light, right? Uh-oh. How far back did I set myself?
Oh,
Do we have to,
How many sisters
do we have
do I
to play
have?
Super Auto?
What? Did I start the dungeon over? It's alright. I knew I needed to pad out my runtime.
You know, if I had a nickel for every late night Zeldathon I watched where they had to replay a dungeon because of saving, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Oh my gosh. But like,
Ladies
wait a
and
minute, but
gentlemen,
all the things are like
etc.,
done.
we have time.
What?
We have time to kill because AJ has to play this entire thing again. That's perfect time to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Remember, folks, all your donations here at Zeldathon Ascent go directly toward helping save children's lives that have cancer. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital is one of the preeminent cancer research facilities in the United States. Also, every single family that sends a child there incurs absolutely no bills whatsoever. They don't pay a single fee because they should focus on helping their child get back to health, not having to worry about the cost of such a thing. St. Jude also shares. They don't share. I guess they might have chairs there, but they share all of their research with World Health organizations such as the World Health Organization, and this research helps contribute to great advancements in the field of cancer research. You know, they've cut the childhood survival rate for cancer by orders of magnitude, and that's in no small part due to the research that they've contributed. So We're definitely still on ads for some people, so if you're a subscriber, you probably already knew all that cool information, but thank you for still listening. For those of you who just came back from ads, yeah, we're doing the dungeon again because something bad happened.
I'm
so we're just
sorry.
gonna do it again.
I accidentally.
It's gonna be great.
I grabbed the heart container and I panicked and was like, maybe I can just restart the game and I won't get the heart container. And I wasn't wrong, but apparently the last time the game autosaved was the start of the dungeon. So we're getting an encore of the ghost ship.
Encore, yeah.
It just means that there's more time to donate, so you can't get the next heart.
True. I'm helping you. I'm giving you.
Yeah, really, we're helping you.
Remember, folks, every time you donate to take a heart container, to prevent AJ from taking a heart container, you're giving a heart container to a child with cancer by contributing to cancer research that is dramatically reducing the mortality rate, not the survival rate, as I said earlier. Those are very distinct, important things to get right. They've drastically cut the mortality rate, again, in no small part due to the efforts of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and their donors, such as yourselves. Thank you guys for supporting Zeldathon Ascent.
Because every time you donate, you help the children.
Zach, I wish I had your ability to do segues.
Well, that's a scooter.
Go away. I'm kidding.
I can't go away. I have to read this donation from Mac Fisto, the new McDonald's item, in honor of my father, Alfred.
Oh, no.
No.
Sorry, that's 1972 from Mac Fisto. It says, in honor of my father, Alfred, who died this July. Thank you for your donation, and my condolences for your loss.
Word.
Man, that's some
So, AJ.
premium content.
Premium content was just me
AJ.
screwing up the run.
AJ, listen to me. It's important.
What's up?
The game just said that you're a smart boy. Is that true or false?
I would like to believe so. In a perfect world, maybe.
Alright, so true.
I forgot to do this last time, and I just forgot to do it again.
Just play this dungeon for the rest of the run.
Yeah, we're
Please
just gonna
don't.
be here.
This
Honestly,
is like
like-
the worst dungeon in the game. Please don't make me do this. It's so unfun. I would prefer to play Temple of the Ocean King for the entire run than this.
Smoople, ouch.
What does Smoople say? Am I being roasted?
Yes.
I believed until he grabbed the heart container. You and me both.
God.
Oh my god. Another lore update? Oh yeah, sure. Oh, this is the person in chat who's watching the game. It's the same person. Alright, lore update. We've found the ghost ship. The game likes to tell you this is like a midway point. It is not a midway point. I would like to clarify. We're maybe like a third of the way through the game at best.
That is the middle.
Like sort of. Depends on
It
who
rounds
you
up.
ask. That was so far away. I'm sorry. So now we have boarded the boat and we need to rescue Tetra, who is being held captive here. And that's where we're at. And we need to we're helping out these lovely sisters who claim that they have information on where Tetra is, and they will tell us if we reunite them. They don't, but we're going to because the game requires us to.
Wait, you're telling me they're evil?
Yeah, I know, right? We fought them like 5 minutes ago. I'm just
What
a
do you
fool.
mean? They're right here.
Yeah.
They're back.
I have to play 10 minutes of tennis again. Unfair tennis.
If we went back in time, do we get Super Auto parts back here?
Super Auto Parts.
Super Auto
Do you think,
That's the sequel.
do you guys think that, do you think that you have to play 10 minutes of tennis because tennis has the word 10 in it?
Yes.
That's a great question.
That is exactly why
You
we
think
have
that's-
to play 10.
Yep.
I thought so. The best
Also,
age
Dark,
to start
I'm not-
playing tennis,
What?
Luke, you talk. What you were gonna say is a lot better.
I'm sorry, Dark. I'm not a moderator on this channel. I can't do anything.
Would you like my laptop?
No, I don't want that power.
Alright, what does he want? I'll do it.
He said I need to go to bed, so I'm transferring my ultimate authority power to Luke.
Who gave Dark ultimate authority power?
I can't.
Apparently.
I don't. What am I? What?
So you have the authority now to do things like super auto pets on Zelda.
Oh no!
Thank God.
Well, see everybody.
Luke, by the power invested in me, Luke, I now grant you super auto authority.
Aren't you like actually able to marry people?
What?
Yeah, I am actually an ordained minister. So if anyone wants to get married on stream real quick, like I can do that.
Bro, donate to get married at Zeldathon.
Donate to get married.
Literally, like legally. If anybody in chat wants to get married,
can we find two consenting adults?
Yes, donate to
in
like
chat.
if anybody on stream. If anybody on stream wants to get married, if anybody in chat wants to get married, like legally, I can literally marry you. I mean, I can.
Can you do that virtually?
I guess I can marry you.
Like, does it still work?
I mean, with the pandemic, I assume yes.
Oh no. Can you get married over Twitch chat? I'll do it.
There's a little more paperwork involved than.
You're telling me I
honestly,
can't get married over Minecraft?
I got the ability.
What was that, Zach?
Like, I just decided to become a minister, like, just so I could minister if I ever needed to, you know, and it's really working out. Like,
minister?
I'm ready.
Is that the verb?
Yeah.
There you go.
Incredible. Where?
Please, Zach, can you tell us if you're associated with any particular institution?
True. Are you a non-denominational minister or the Church of Zach
I think I'm. Well, it's important to note I'm actually I'm a legally registered minister in the Church of the Dude from the Big Lebowski. And that is actually legally.
Never heard of
that is
Buddhism?
actually legally recognized. That's a legally recognized religion in the United States of America. So as long as you are a consenting United States citizen, by the power invested in me by Jeff Bridges and his associates, I can legally lend you.
Yeah, Jeff Bridges. That's incredible.
In other words, I can build Jeff Bridges between people.
Have you ever actually married people before?
I was on deck to perform 2 different weddings, including for 2 of Luke and I's college friends. But unfortunately, those relationships did not reach the wedding stage. So maybe I'm bad luck. But if we just get this out of the way now, then I can get one under my belt, and then we should be good to go.
Wait a minute, I know these people?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm not going to dox them, but
Well,
yeah, you do.
obviously.
If you think about it, you'll figure it out.
I mean, I can think of one.
It's 2. It was a couple.
I could
you're
see.
talking. I thought you said 2 couples.
I thought you said 2 couples as well.
Okay, I
one
think I know.
one couple
How many-
which
how
was
many-
your college friends.
How many people do you think can get married at the same time?
You're setting records?
Look, man, I don't know. I can only marry 2 people. I can only marry 2 people at once. I can't do more than that.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Good to know.
Is that like a higher level of ordainment you need?
Ordainment?
Yeah, is this a pyramid scheme? You
Yeah.
need
I need
to
to
marry enough people so that
need
you
to
can go to
purchase
the next
the
level.
premium.
And you need to get your friends to marry people too. You get a commission every time. Oh my god.
Marriage is actually just a giant pyramid scheme.
Okay. I don't even have the brain power to.
Multi-level
I don't have
marriage.
the ability to argue with you right now.
You need more.
Multi-level marriage, everybody, get in on
It's
this.
a reverse funnel system.
Boss
Let's
game
be
time.
clear here.
You need higher powered hardware to multi-box marriage.
Multi-box? Yo, you ever multi-box a wedding?
Yeah, MLM stands for multi-level marriage.
Oh man. we're back.
We've had two Je suis Boba Fett donations come in. One from Great Scott LP and one from Inkabor.
Wait, what's the... Oh, is just sweet Boba Fett's in the lead?
Yeah. By quite a bit.
It is.
Y'all know
Scott
what
and
to
AK
do.
are really fighting for it.
I'm a Super Auto Pet stan all day. Like this.
I mean, same, but also just sweet Boba Fett's pretty funny.
I agree, but like I would love Super Auto Pets to win if for no other reason than
I get to start the game and be like, all right, what's the horse's name? Super Auto Pets. What?
There are horses in Super Auto Pets. It's canon.
True.
Oh, what do we got?
We're really far away.
That was a good.
Was that Dormammu?
Redson 19 1020 saying it's even funnier the second time. Guys, I want to use this opportunity to make one quick shout out, real quick. One quick shout out.
Oh.
Every time I have donated, which is a total of approximately 48 $1 donations under various names throughout the marathon, I have contributed that dollar to various file names, all of which have the text Subway Fresh Italian BMT for various file names. And every time I go in to donate, I'm encouraged by the fact that other people, without me broadcasting this even once, have also donated for Subway Fresh Italian BMT. So I just want to say to whoever's watching this at 5:47 local time, I just want you to know that Subway Fresh Italian BMT, which doesn't fit as a file name anywhere, deserves your support and love.
Smoople donated
it has
to one?
ham
Yeah, Smoople's on.
and pepperoni.
Remember to not pick up the heart container.
Thank you. Well. Hang on, I'm in focus mode right now. I'm sorry.
Which mode is that? Is that like liquid, gas, or solid? Like what state of matter
it's
is
the
that?
hidden fourth state of matter.
Plasma.
That's called plasma.
Right, there is an actual hidden fourth state of matter. Good point. All right.
It's called
no
peace.
heart container. No heart container.
Really know how to play.
You really know how to play Madden.
I do know how to play Madden.
That's great.
Real football
really
is
know how to
over
play
here.
Madden.
You murdered those people and they became a key.
Yep.
That's incredible.
Don't grab it.
I'm not grabbing it. I'm tempted, but I'm not going.
Go in the portal.
I'm going.
No.
Swear to God.
I swear to God.
Honestly, I think anyone would be good at Madden if they had Luke, Bill Belichick, Zumicki in the back.
That's not my. What?
Coaching him up.
Oh wait, I can't leave yet.
Bill Belichick
I'm
is the coach for the
half focused on this game right now.
Patriots.
I do not have a.
Honestly, guys,
brain.
please donate with which person on screen right now you think would be most likely to be a successful football coach. My money's on Alyssa.
Alyssa?
I can see that. You like. She's like the sleeper pick. You never.
Yeah,
expect
yeah.
That's fair.
Oh. I'm only like half paying attention to this game right now.
What are you doing?
All right.
Oh.
There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes that happen after this. I'm gonna let stream enjoy it, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
So
Do you want some lemonade?
If I come back to Super Auto Pets.
If I come back to Super Auto
You
Pets,
can
I'm
tap
leaving.
through this cutscene. Just touch the screen to advance the text. By the way, Tetra's a rock now.
Oh, sick.
We were too late. Game's over.
We did it. Yeah, roll credits.
I'm happy we raised a lot of money to play Super Auto Pets. And I'm happy that when I played Super Auto Pets, the one game I played was a 10 win.
Yeah.
Worked out pretty well.
TV, tell us more about Super Auto Pets. Like, when you get 10 wins, what is that like? What happens? What do you feel inside you?
Get pretty excited. Like, it takes a while to get to that level of skill. Like, it probably took me, like, I don't know, 10 games, 20 games, somewhere between there to, like, actually learn, like, what the pets do and how to use them the correct way. So it's a pop-off on your first win.
Pet?
What's up?
Favorite pet?
My favorite
What's
pet?
your favorite pet?
I like the puppy. Even post-nerf, he still carried me to that win in that game, so...
what makes Puppy so strong? Like, what's the defining power and strength of a puppy? What does the puppy mean in battle?
Early puppy means like good individual scaling, so you have a good frontline like tank to basically carry your whole team. And so if you get puppy early, then the scaling will hopefully get you to a point where you have at least one good unit to where you can start building your back line.
I think it's really important to throw in there that, like, because I don't know if it showed up like in real time on camera. Early puppy, that got me. That got me because it just sounds like a band that would play in a sewer somewhere.
Yeah. Early puppy, yeah.
But like they have 6 violinists and 4 kazoo players. That's supposed to be avant-garde.
You need to hydrate.
Yes.
So AJ,
What's up?
we got a $12.29 donation in from Great Scott LP. It says Je suis Boba Fett. I really didn't need to address you before saying that. I just wanted to, I guess.
That's all right. Thank you. Thank you, Scott.
Like every word I say is like a huge risk because I'm operating on a 1-second delay, meaning I have no idea if someone's going to start talking in the next second. So like every time I specifically address someone, I'm taking a massive risk. For example, TB.
Yeah.
Thanks for navigating that risky, dangerous time with me, bud.
Risky, dangerous time. We got you.
It's okay. I think if we ever have to pull in remote people again, I have an idea.
Oh?
Not for this marathon, though.
Is the idea don't?
Yeah, the idea is don't.
The idea is
No,
too
I'm
bad.
kidding.
The idea is don't do this. The idea is I go to the marathon in person instead of
That is the
experiencing
ideal,
complications that prevent it.
I kind of forgot this
But
was the
you know what else is ideal?
Go what?
No, nothing? Alright, cool. What is ideal is when you, the viewer, go to zeldathon.net/donate and donate to St. Jude, like Scadison did with that $10.10 donation.
Zach, it's zeldathon.com.
True. If you go to zeldathon.net, you'll get a virus.
True! It will redirect, but you should go to zeldathon.com.
awesome.
She's right.
I don't think that's correct.
It's not. Don't worry.
They both work, but we did get .com.
Yeah, we rebranded
Branding.
or something.
We branded. We are actually Zeldathon everywhere now.
Yeah.
It's great.
You can just break Petra in the background.
I hope not.
Talk about it.
I forgot this was the lore.
She
So,
doesn't need both feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
speaking
Just
of...
make new ones.
Speaking of Boba Fett and clones, the lore is that the old man cloned himself, apparently, to avoid the wrath of Bellum and waited for the sea levels to rise again so that he could become the Ocean King. I don't know.
Okay, this game seems to have like really deep, interesting things happening.
It does.
But like we just played Super Auto Pets instead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
There's a Boba Fett secret
Oh,
sound.
have I not been paying attention? I'm sorry.
Wait, have people been donating a Boba Fett secret sound? I'm so sorry.
Throw it my way again.
Run it back.
Yeah, run it back.
We're only $82.66 away from making AJ skip the next heart container as well.
Really? That's all?
That is all.
Which might involve a dungeon replay.
Every single time
Apparently.
you donate,
Thanks for the one.
every single
Dude,
time you donate,
Fire
you
Yoshi
make
in chat has
AJ
been thanking me for every...
The song's a banger.
The song is a banger, though. Thank you for Fire Yoshi in chat for being the one person gassing me up to talk about the lore.
I love that there's an incentive actually on the overlay that's $48,000 whatever dollars, and it's Zach takes a sweat.
Right, kind of forgot about
I doubt
that.
anyone's gonna roll up and be like, "Here's $84,000," but you know, it's the thought that counts, I guess.
Oh, we're
I
actually
put that in
close
at
to
the
that.
start of the
idea
segment
of
and
it.
was hoping somebody would notice, and you're just now goes.
I saw it, but it's 5 in the morning, man. Or 6 or something.
Almost 6.
555.
555, baby.
Oh, we just missed
Let's
5
Make a wish.
It's
Not 555 anymore. Don't make a wish. Don't make a wish. Abort.
Oh, are we is this the Boba Fett thing?
Boba Fett.
Hold on.
Je suis Boba Fett.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
Beautiful.
heard it. It is a little low.
Boba Fett.
TV, are you able to turn
Flying says, AJ, thank
That's
you
the
for taking
Boba
this
Fett
game
noise.
seriously
Just
when
sweet
no one else
Boba
in the
Fett
room
from
will.
Stinus Marriage,
Thank you.
$12.29.
See, somebody appreciates it. Aside from Fire Yoshi. My biggest fan. Now you may think, we're not going anywhere. That's not true. There's another island that the game was like, wouldn't it be fun if we just didn't put it on the map, but required it for the story?
Beautiful.
So, yeah, actually...
So how are you supposed to find the island?
There are like hints as you go throughout, like things, it's not just like expected that you know where it is. It'll tell you, but like would it have killed them to just put it on the map?
I think the limit on PayPal actually is like 25,000 or something.
Someone test it.
Yeah, someone.
I think it is. I think it is precisely.
Uh-oh.
It is precisely 25,000, but I will allow for somebody to donate the 84,000 and change in multiple donations.
I keep forgetting to skip the letters. We might have to sign. Oh, I don't think we have to sign for this one. This is the Astrid one.
So we've discovered that Zach is coming out of the same audio source as the overlay. And we turned it up and Zach said something and it was like
loud
feedback.
So through the overlay channels.
Yeah, we fixed it real quick. It's
I
fine.
boosted the overlay here, so.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So as I was
Thank you,
saying,
Grant.
4 installments of $21,000.
Yeah, 4 installments.
This is also serving as an audio test.
That is fair.
Sure.
And
Let's
that
go
will
for
take care
it.
of that. I can hear myself way louder now.
Yeah, hold on. Can you keep saying things?
I also have even more echo, and this is actually a really interesting opportunity for the Zeldathon viewers at home to experience what it's like doing a marathon when you're geographically dispersed. It turns out it's hard and stressful. All right, good job, Luke.
Yeah, I know. All I did was.
Remember, we're
move
doing all of
fader.
this. All right, good job, Luke. We're going through all of this hardness and stress for a reason, guys. It's because we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We're Zeldathon Ascent. We play through every single Zelda game, even this one, and also Super Auto Pets, which isn't a Zelda game, but it kind of is because it has Ender.
Every Zelda game and then some.
Right, and we do all that because we're raising money for St. Jude, one of the preeminent cancer research facilities, and also a hospital that makes the hospital feel a little bit like a home for cancer patients. And if you're a St. Jude kid, you're a St. Jude kid for life, and they need and deserve our support. So everyone who's donated so far and made this marathon great, thank you for your support. Hey AJ.
What's up?
What goes on in the southwestern sea? Is it a saucy little sea, or what's it like?
I'm not sure. This is the Southwestern Sea. This is like the starting region, so not a lot happens here actually, aside from the final boss for some reason.
Oh.
So yeah, we're back to the Temple of the Ocean King for the 4th time now.
How many times do you visit it?
8.
8. Ooh.
Woo! Rude?
I think it's longer every time.
Rude. No one caught that one? Alright.
Chaos Wanderer.
I'll
I
make
don't
the
know why
joke
you're
again
awake. I don't know
next
why
time.
I'm awake,
I
man.
don't know why any of us are awake.
What time is it? 6 something?
I really wish we would stop asking that question.
I'm sorry, man. It's
Nobody needs to know.
It's 6 o'clock even, folks. 6 o'clock even, and that's
6
a great
o'clock
opportunity for you to donate $6 in honor of it being 6 o'clock. Remember, every donation that you make, I will read. I'm Zach Teep. My job here is to take your donation from your fingers to the hearts and ears of people all around the world, and I'll do that every single time you donate.
Zach, when you said 6 o'clock, a little bit of the Long Island medium came out there for a second.
Long Island medium?
6 o'clock.
Hi, I'm the Long Island medium. It's 6 o'clock Eastern time.
Why isn't the lore of the
You
state
might
like
recognize
that
me
create
from such
tornadoes?
television programs
There are
as
frogs that create
Long
tornadoes.
Island medium.
I just noticed the first floor is shaped like an hourglass.
Is it like supposed to be though?
It's the name of the game.
I can't imagine that was
It has to be.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. I never actually considered that. That's a good point. Nice little touch.
Happy New Year from New Zealand. How is that true?
It's.
I mean,
that can't be
they're
true.
Probably very ahead of us.
Are they
not 6 a.m.?
Yeah, but are they 18 hours ahead?
I mean, every hour there's a new time zone that's into the new year.
True.
There's
We're just
6 time
Are
zones
they
in the
really
new year.
18 hours
slowly
ahead?
cycling the world into the new year.
Happy New Year,
2022.
New Zealand!
please tell us, is
Everybody,
2022
it
better?
is officially 2022
news?
somewhere.
No, it's midnight there. It is freshly New Year's for them.
Anyone have a ball to drop?
It's 2022 in New Zealand. Amazing.
So I've done this trick a couple
Congratulations.
times. I'm sorry, I just cut you off.
No, it's okay.
But I want to explain it because I think it's cool. So you grab your boomerang here. Normally you have to go through this whole process. Don't worry, this guy won't chase you past there. And you just throw it around the corner, and when the boomerang returns, it has no hitbox. So you can just sneak it. This whole, you see the top map, you see all this garbage I normally have to go through? Not anymore.
That's
You do that
awesome.
twice in this dungeon, it's great.
Beautiful.
It's a very, just wait, once I get the hammer, there's gonna be carnage. Like, this game falls apart when you get the hammer. It's not at the same game anymore. It's so
Because the
poorly
hammer just kinda,
programmed.
Like, appears into the game, though. Like, so it's just wherever you.
Yeah, wherever you press.
Yep. And you can like glitch it through walls and stuff. Oh man.
So we're only $70.37 away from no heart container. So if you want to stay at 4 hearts, donate now.
Listen,
AJ, I have a great
Cornrox,
question
I was
for you.
gonna say that, and then I didn't. So leave me alone. Oh, I forgot.
AJ, how's it feel that you have to play this game in 2 different years at the same time?
That's not technically true. We'll be done with this game before the new year.
But other times
It's
zones are
already
already
2022
True. Some
in New
people
Zealand.
some people spent their. If you spent your New Year watching Phantom Hourglass on Twitch, I want to get to know you.
No, they
So I
didn't. They
want
spent
to
it watching Super
I
AutoZone.
feel like we get along.
No, they didn't do that. They spent it watching Super AutoZone, played by TV3.
Watching Zootopia and
Oh my
Cars or
gosh,
whatever.
NASCAR Zootopia.
Zootopia NASCAR.
Hey, I mean, if you
E-commerce iRacing.
if you're doing New Year's on the East Coast, we'll be bringing back the Jam Train, so you have that to look forward to. I know that's a big
True.
favorite.
That is a fan favorite for sure.
I've been watching anything going on in New York.
I'm watching you're watching whatever you're playing in 21 hours. Heck yeah.
Probably Jam Train. Uh-oh.
Well, East Coast.
I hear a
That's
door
West Coast.
open. Is that Trina?
Hello?
Hello.
Let's go.
Welcome, Trina.
I have to choose a mask that matches my dress first.
Ah, of course.
Coordinating.
I'd like to announce everybody that disembodied voice you heard in the corner that was so faint you couldn't understand what they said. That was Trina, and you should be excited that she's here.
Heck
Our
yeah.
very own Captain Trina has arrived on set.
Zootopia Rocket. I just saw that again.
Zootopia Rocket League.
Zootopia Rocket League.
I know. Set.
Feline Formula One.
Trina, you're much fancier than me. You take my spot. I'm going to bed.
I was about to say. There were
Bedtime, we're swapping. And
I'm
Nice.
going in front of the camera.
and this is another one of those fun boomerang skips that lets us skip the entire floor. Oh, I messed it up. Hang on. Stand right there.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, TV. Thanks for hanging out and playing Super Auto
Yeah,
Pets.
really.
Yeah.
Thank you for being the most viewed Super Auto Pet streamer
Wow.
ever.
I am the
Put that in your
highest
Twitch
viewed
bio.
Super Auto Pet streamer on Twitch.
You know, if we stream now, you could be the most
suis
viewed
Boba
Super
Fett.
RPS streamer the entire year.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we should have done it at midnight.
2021, baby. Let's go.
I have made a slight error in this floor, but that's okay.
2022, right?
Oh, right. I forget what year it is sometimes.
This year, I've particularly had that problem, yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't really feel like 2020 ended. We just got 2020 part 2.
Let me tell you what we got part 1 of, though. We got part 1 of this donation from Spoon.
Friday.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, man. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fancy-ish. I'm a little bit fancy.
Also, very important news. I saw a bunny in the front yard as I was pulling in.
Of this house?
Of this house.
Thanks for the bun alert.
Bun alert.
Bun alert.
Trini, you'll never guess what I saw.
What?
I saw a $12.29 donation from Spoon saying woolly mammoth. I believe they think that Ravio is a woolly mammoth, which isn't entirely correct, but thank you for your donation to St. Jude anyhow.
All right.
Luke, are you going to be in charge of the donation goals now?
I can be. I have the magical iPad.
You do indeed.
What am I doing?
Careful you don't ban anyone.
Oh yeah.
By accident.
That was a good video. Skip our container number 5.
Oh, right. What are we? How far away are we from that?
5808.
It's looking like a 4-heart run.
That's some Sniper Elite V2 right there.
True.
Oh, just the file name for Twilight Princess only. Is it just first place is Link and second place is Horse?
So what we're seeing here is horse, and then what comes across on the
down on the bottom.
Yeah, that'll be Link's name.
All right. I take it you were around for Super Auto Pets.
Yeah, don't.
I'm gonna help with Super Auto Pets.
It needs help.
Super Auto Pets.
Right now, Schweppes is in the lead for Link's name.
Word.
Also, is there a way that I can donate that will allow you to get a heart container?
Nope.
Okay, I'll
just donate
this is
negative $10.
Punishment only.
I need the one to go up and the other to not. What's a sound I haven't heard this marathon that I like? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
Oh dear.
Well, actually, I mean, I guess I can just go to Bookgoblin. I need to double check that a song still exists so that I can donate during Twilight Princess later.
Ooh.
Fair.
If anyone remembers a magical moment from Forces.
Oh. Well, now I'm curious.
Oh, okay. It's marking green, so I will just go. But nope. I don't want that menu. I want this menu. Thank you.
Chat wants to know how you did the Triforce that quickly.
Oh, how did I do the Triforce that quickly? You have to draw the Triforce that way, for it to show up. And like when we were back in talking to the blacksmith dude on the island that didn't exist, it's like on the wall and it shows you how you're supposed to draw it. Like you need to draw it in that order or else it won't work.
Beautiful.
Because this is a well-programmed game. But yeah, it can be extremely finicky. Please let me get this. I missed it. Well, we're just gonna run these guys around in circles for a while. But yeah, I'm glad Chat was impressed by my speed drawing of the Triforce.
Oh, man, we don't have any polls right now. Weird.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, it wasn't loading.
I'm not here.
Maybe my phone is being sleepy.
There you go.
We are very close
my
to
gosh,
skipping
I
the next
stepped on
heart
the
container.
Chat polls or voting or donation polls?
Please. No.
Donation polls.
Oh no, we don't have.
Oh, okay.
I am throwing.
Yeah, these are all,
Grant confirms it now.
Okay. Okay.
I heard goals, and I was
He's
like,
just
what?
chugging the rest of that lemonade.
Let me see what you have.
Zach, what?
Chug.
A knife!
That works.
A knife.
That's
A
a good
knife.
one.
Ladies and gentlemen, an announcement fresh off my lemonade break. We have $17.90 in. From Captain Trina, I am still attempting to swallow lemonade live and in living
Okay,
color.
there was no
but
comment.
I did manage to get through that donation. Trina, I couldn't have done it without you.
Very good. Why is Toad Todd? Because he is. You too can make him
There you go,
Todd.
Alyssa. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'm
I had no
through this
coffee
already.
left.
Stop it. Slam it!
Slam it! Oh,
What?
right, it persists.
Was
This
that part of the
segment is
DeVito
not
pillow always
bizarre.
yellow, or did something happen to it?
This is their own DeVito pillow.
Well, yes, but this wasn't yellow yesterday.
Oh dear.
Was
don't-
it
I
like
don't
this
that
yesterday?
sentence.
I was pretty sure this part was not.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. I don't like that.
I don't know.
Someone gave him too much mustard.
There's
Ladies
nothing
and
on my
gentlemen,
hand
and
now, so.
everyone else out there,
Oh, if any of these hit me, I die.
a brief word of advice, if I may.
Oh, that was clutch.
Just a brief. The
Get to
briefest
the
word of
heart.
advice, if I may.
But I need the
You're
skip.
allowed to pick up this heart.
But I need the skip. But if
you
I
need
don't get
the
the heart, I need the
heart.
skip. All right, I missed the skip. Oh wait, this was a bad idea.
Retreat!
Come on.
Oh, please give me the.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I've made my mistakes.
This run I certainly have. I don't know if you watched me accidentally restart a dungeon.
Yeah, only a little.
Only a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Fire Yoshi's cheering me
I heard
on.
it.
Thank you, Fire Yoshi. Oh, go away.
If I
Please
may.
don't. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Holy moly.
You shouldn't have put on a show.
I am sweating.
Focus time.
Focus time. It's been focus time.
Okay, I didn't realize that was an invisible bridge, so.
I just lost it.
Dying.
I've cracked. Zeldathon has broken me.
That is your name.
Yeah, fair enough.
So Trina,
Yes.
since you took TB's spot, I need to know what you think the best character in Super Auto Pets is.
I wasn't awake. You said there was a horse. I'm saying the horse because you said there was a horse. I think that
We
was
were trash talking the horses earlier, so I guess.
Hey!
Horses
Even
are
it out.
bad. I'm
And
sorry.
just
It's
a
the meta.
quick
It's the
note.
meta. I don't make the meta. Horses are bad. This is not a personal attack.
Just a quick note,
It is
if I
part of
can
your
give
username, isn't
a
it?
brief
Kinda
word of
contractually
advice.
Loves horses, girl, yes.
What is your advice?
Just a
Zach?
brief word of advice to all of our viewers out there. Please do not chug an entire 2-liter of Minute Maid lemonade, because there are 8 servings in it, and one serving includes 54% of your recommended daily sugar intake.
Sheesh.
So
Good job, Zach.
Don't.
Good job.
It's a great time.
there are some things that happen on this marathon that you should emulate, such as having a charitable spirit and donating and playing Super Auto Pets. But
Stay with it.
chugging lemonade isn't one of them.
No, it is
Survived
not.
today. So here's a fun thing that we get to do this run.
Murder?
Please keep going.
Oh.
Please keep going. How long is the bridge? All right, I give up.
What was that?
There's an invisible
Avoid it.
bridge there.
That was attempted murder.
We tried.
I think it was successful murder. Should have looked successful here.
I looked at
Oh,
Don't worry about it. We're fine.
Here it
I'm
goes.
in the zone.
With the
I'm
metal
in the zone.
chair.
I'm in the. Oh, let go of that. Hey, put that down.
Got
Thank
him.
you.
Got him.
So I gotta go in here. Okay. I'm doing it just without killing the phantom. That's fine. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Am I keeping Chad on the edge of their seats? I hope so.
Keeping us on the edge of our seats.
Good.
I don't know, man. Zach just chugged a 2-liter of Minute Maid lemonade. I was really on the edge of my seat.
I think I'm on the edge of the world after doing that. I feel like I'm on the edge of
feel
sanity.
colors right now.
I can like see sounds. Like, when you guys talk, I've been this whole time I've been on a 1-second delay because of tech issues, but I feel like I'm on like a 1-second anti-delay for like life right now. Like I can see the future.
So, what you're telling me is that I need to go chug a 2-liter of Minute Maid lemonade.
Yeah, dude, you'll end up with superpowers. You'll become an ordained minister. Like you'll get good at Phantom Hourglass, all this stuff.
Yeah, in the Church of the Dude.
This doesn't do damage. Don't worry.
Holy Church of the Dude.
This sounds like the setup to a Power Thirst. Does anyone remember Power
Oh, I
Thirst?
remember Power Thirst, yeah.
Alright, so the order that we put those in actually matters because there's like a secondary puzzle that's like, oh, if you put the stones in the pedestals in the right order, that happens and you unlock the next floor. I don't know.
And if you don't, you just...
Yeah, you just don't get to the next floor.
No.
Okay.
This game is...
Playing through this game casually, this is the real crime of this game's design. If you play this game casually and don't know that, you're intended to do that and not know that order and get this map and explore this part of the sea before you figure out the right order to, and then go all the way back through the exact same temple again.
Beautiful.
So it's like 9 times
I
the
have
temple.
there will
clearly
be more.
purged that from my memory.
I didn't, and that's why I'm playing it.
This game is charming.
Right, because you're not
I think
supposed to
maybe
leave
did just
here.
play this the once. Yes! Uncomfortably entertaining. You loved so many babies. 400 babies.
So there's a real fun skip on this floor that we're going to get to because these phantoms teleport if any of them detect you, which is just a great time. But we can use that to our advantage to have them like, you know how phantoms can pick stuff up? Like if you leave it on the ground, you can have phantoms like carry stuff for you, essentially.
Your retinue.
Use them as just a little, just use them as a little like, little packaging service. Alright, here's the skip. I need this. Detect me. Watch the frame drop, by the way, when these things teleport on you.
Chat appears to
it's not that bad.
remembered Power Thirst. Oh, goodness.
I did it?
Nice.
You don't see me. Sweet. So yeah, the guy who had the key was like all the way on the other end of the map over here. And I would prefer to not have to deal with it. Oh, the teleport animation can... oh, no, it doesn't. Rub. I'm sorry for everyone who has to listen to this noise, by the way. There's a lot of beeping in this game. I'm sorry.
Sounds like I need to change my smoke alarm.
Fair enough. Oh, wait, I need the boomerang. Wait, please. Don't blow this for me. Don't worry, we can restart. I love how they have spoken lines in this game. It's very funny to me. Hit him with that off-screen tech.
Yeah.
This floor, there's nothing too crazy going on. You can like kinda. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oh no.
Yeah, nothing crazy goes on.
This is the death skip.
This is the yeah. That was intentional. That we're gonna take an intentional death there. I was considering like doing a donation match for how many times I died, and wow, I'm glad I didn't. We're on 4 hearts and struggling. You will not get away.
Where'd he go?
See ya.
Gets away.
About to head out.
Remember, guys, every $250 is a heart container that AJ skips. So you are actively making the game harder, and every time that he skips a heart container, you are giving a St. Jude child a heart container by giving them a second chance by contributing to some of the greatest cancer research that's going on in the world right now. Also, every $50, and we'll spin a goal wheel where stuff can happen. Stuff like this.
Oh dear.
I didn't click it. There we go.
Okay, it's go wheel.
Oh wow, I forgot we had a go wheel this marathon. Break the fourth wall.
You have to compliment chat.
I was like, wait, that's
Trina,
not the
you're
result
nice.
that
Do
we
it.
pre-saw.
Oh, we get to compliment chat?
Yeah.
Chat, you're looking very nice on this fancy Friday.
Right, it's Fancy Friday.
I like, you know what? Those I can tell. Those are your fancy pajamas. and there's your fancy bathrobe. You have gotten work from home couture down to a science.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you for it.
Chat, I know we've been saying je suis Boba Fett, but truly, vous êtes Boba Fett. You are Boba Fett.
Man, I can tell you really took at least a year and a half of French
me wearing my onesie.
I know, right?
Okay, Betsy, I gotta know what your onesie looks like because I'm guessing it has ears. Because
that would be on brand, yeah.
that is very on brand.
Wait. Okay.
We are Boba Fett, yes, Mobile.
Oh, I died.
Uh-oh.
I keep forgetting I only have 4 hearts.
Oh no.
Well, that means we gotta go away.
Oh, I will tweet you, she says.
Oh, it saved the thing here though. Thank goodness.
Chat, tweet it out all your best work from home stuff. As long as it is like, as long as you're dressed to some extent. Look,
please.
If you work in just your undies, I respect that, but I don't want to see it.
Well.
You mean you don't
get
do
a better
every
time
remote job interview?
She has a
with suit and
unicorn
tie?
onesie.
Let's go.
Oh, that's cool.
Something I know I want to see is another wheel spin. Here it comes.
Very good, Betsy.
There you go.
Cancel
well,
Zelda.
all right, what's good? Okay, what's good, guys?
It's over. We're done.
See ya.
I haven't had breakfast.
Honestly, like
Yeah, me too.
somewhere around the time where we were doing
I'm a little hungry. Not gonna lie. Bye.
Good break.
Where's the grape? Oh, did we put the grapes back in the fridge? Hang on.
All right, wait. Are you bringing grapes out here right now, my dude?
Did we go through all the grapes?
What are you doing right now?
Can I bring them on stream?
Yeah.
Hey, we're back on.
it does resume.
What are you
You know,
doing?
it'll be because you helped us get there, and it looks like we might actually have some people coming back, which you know is really just a testament to your guys' faithfulness to viewers. So thank you all for your contributions, which has allowed for our dear beloved team members to return. At least some of them. AJ and Alyssa still aren't here, so I
You
don't know why
canceled
not. We don't have a
Zeldathon
game
and you
player
got
yet.
grapes. Are you happy now? Do you like that?
Heck
Where'd you
yes.
get? You got that's so many grapes.
Consume grapes. We got grapes.
I'm gonna finish my granola.
That's so many.
Good plan.
Man, I love grapes.
They're so
Press
good.
1 chat if you love grapes. Throwing my face now. Oh?
What?
Grant, what did you do?
Skipping the next heart container.
All the sources.
Oh my.
We just hear distant laughter.
Distant cackling. Cackles in tech.
Next one.
Oh, I put the iPad.
Oh, we're gonna mess up my time.
Never put me in charge of anything. I think you mean put you in charge of everything.
Yes, this is too good.
Right, is what I'm interpreting this as.
So you are skipping the next heart container.
That's great. That's fantastic news.
And that's happening thanks to these donations. $12.99 from Stinus Merritt says, Nous sommes Boba Fett. English only in chat, please. We also had $64 from N1. Thank you so much for that donation of Nintendo $64 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Thank you all for your donations.
I appreciate that someone put $5 towards my idea of just naming Link Sticky.
Sticky?
I got the number. What happens if I don't pick a number? Just go create.
I keep going. I did this the last time too. I walked the wrong way around here. I don't know why.
It just works. No. I love technology that just works. That's great.
It just works.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
TM.
Trademark. Yeah.
Trademark copyright.
Some rights reserved.
All rights reserved.
Unless you put a comment saying no copyright infringement intended as the description of the video.
Yeah.
Then you're good. But you still need to fight an entire legal battle with YouTube before they'll let it happen.
Whatever. I'm using it for educational content. It's fair use.
Shoutouts to the days when people writing fan fiction would always put disclaimers like, I do not own these characters.
Right.
I am not this author.
Yeah.
No one cares.
No, really?
All
Support the official release.
All characters in music belong to their respective owners. Like, you're gonna get hammered by a copyright, sorry.
Right, it's gonna happen.
I'm curious now if anyone has ever actually gotten in legal trouble for fan fiction.
Probably.
If
Just imagine the depositions in that court case. Just imagine the things they have to say. You have to read it.
Murder.
Hey.
We properly killed the Phantom this time.
Are we
Along with the king.
donating different things about Boba Fett now?
They are.
Boba Fett
We got
fun.
two S Boba Fett from Steam Spirit.
This is a great practice reminder of all my French conjugations.
Yeah, thanks.
Je suis tué.
Disclaimer, I own nothing.
LA.
Not even my own house.
Soy.
Well, I don't. I rent.
That's true. Anne Rice there was like a very short list of authors or like fandoms you could not write for, and it was the very short list of authors who had explicitly been like, do not write fan fictions of my stuff.
Interesting.
And fanfic.net at least would enforce that. But...
We have an Android app?
What?
What?
Yeah, we have an Android app.
We have an app?
What?
We have an app,
Zeldathon has
period?
an app?
We.
Zeldathon.
Like the Vocabulary app.
Oh, okay.
Or the not the Zeldathon one, the Twitch app.
Oh.
I thought we had like a
Oh.
Zeldathon app.
Oh, that makes more sense.
No wonder development team has been so has had so much on their plate.
I forgot about.
I keep forgetting Legos works
Yeah,
for Twitch now,
Grant's-
despite the wrench right
Yeah,
there.
You got the wrench, dude.
I know, like if someone wrote, if I wrote a book and someone wrote fanfic of it, that's when you know
Once.
you've made it.
Yeah.
This is really bad.
When people are making
You've
like,
still made it. You don't have to be happy about it.
I mean, like, really, really bad.
Lose me.
Look,
Please.
you gotta have it both ways. The good ones got bad fic about them too. You gotta start somewhere.
Right, but the good ones also have good fic about them.
We got him.
Chat, tell me your favorite fanfiction.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
That's dangerous.
Harry Potter and the
Dangerous topic.
Cursed Child.
Please link me. Please link me to a Wattpad.
Please donate the entire text of your favorite fanfiction. Hey, don't make us or make Zach read it.
I would say, hey, donation goal. I'll reveal my fanfiction like writer name, but it's still literally just Captain Trina. So go find my fanfic.
Oof. I don't even know what mine was. It was so long ago.
It wasn't initially. Once I started getting footing with people actually know me by this name. I changed everything online that is not attached to my real name to Captain Trina.
That's reasonable.
I rebranded. I think Petite Dreamer was my original one. It was very lofty is not the word I'm looking for. A little bit pretentious, maybe.
No, go back.
Oh, my favorite's one on hiatus. Oh, I know that pain.
Right.
There is, for example, a very good, basically novelization of Majora's Mask. That's a fanfic. And yeah, I don't think they even got through the Goron place. Iris is on the case. Excellent. Look, if you want to skip to the stuff that I still actually think is good, then actually look up my Archive of Our Own account and not my fanfic account, because that's the stuff that I transferred. Also, fanfiction.com .net won't let you use underscores in your names. So it has to be...
Very interesting.
So I had to use a hyphen instead. So, see, that's why I really have to go to Archive of Our Own, because fanfic.net does not have my true branding.
Yeah. I understand.
Oh.
So yeah, y'all get to see these floors again. Sorry about that.
Great.
I kind of forgot that, death in the Temple of the Ocean King just totally resets you, like, from the beginning, regardless of what floor you're on.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, this is a great game.
That's charming.
It's part of the game's appeal, you know?
Tylenos, no!
Tylenos, look, man.
Look, man. Hey, whoa there, guys. That's cool.
Yeah, I will say, fanfic about real people weirds me out still.
Weren't people joking about like a...
Please only write fanfics
novel,
about...
like a Zeldathon visual novel?
I remember talking
Didn't
about
we have a Zeldathon video game briefly?
I don't know.
Like a
I don't know if we
maker?
actually had one.
Yes.
I thought we did. It was like the Zeldathon RPG or something.
Oh my
I don't know
There
if
was
it
a
was a
Zeldathon
fan
RPG,
novel,
there's been Zeldathon fanfics. I mean, there's a Zeldathon documentary that you can go still buy a copy
which is
of.
basically a
There's all
fanfic.
kinds of... There's Zeldathon
we
merch at
talked about,
zeldathon.com/prizes.
I was like,
okay.
we started semi-seriously, like, me and like, I think they were community members. We're talking about like a dating sim where you could only date inanimate objects connected to Zeldathon. So like the couch and the goal wheel and my car.
I'm gonna play the couch ending.
Yeah, give me the couch.
Bye, couch.
Okay, so there's a fun little skip here. I didn't explain it last time because it's not very interesting, but like I will this time. So you get like all these bridges out, and you gotta hit all 4 of the switches on top of these things. But there's a little thing down there that I missed, and that was my last bomb. So we're not gonna do the skip anymore. I got it the first time.
Dang.
See, that's what I'm saying. I date my bed. It always keeps me warm and comfy.
That's reasonable.
Couch is a very comfy friend.
Oh, I need to do it again. Hang on.
Imagine
Nowadays
what
we have to get a Ganon's
Motto
permission,
for
though.
this run.
Oh wait, did I miss? What's the motto for this run?
I gotta do that again.
It's been a rough one. It's been a rough
It's been
morning,
great.
chat. Can I please? Please.
Liz, bro.
There you go.
Hey AJ,
What's up, Zach?
what's your favorite form of transportation?
Like, from what perspective? Personally? Just in
You're
general?
Yeah, like if you need to go, if you're in a place and you're like, man, I really need to be in this other place. What strategy are you going to employ?
I mean, like, I am an introvert. I would like whatever keeps me away from people the most effectively.
So
your own car.
So my own car, probably.
Your own car, but I would also, caution you that cars can be inhabited by other people.
Yes, but
that was how I keep my car.
It's true.
And so
hey, you're not much
you
better.
may
You want
want
the seats are
to
clear
try.
enough, just because the foot room isn't there.
You may want to try something more solitary, isolated, right? Just to be safe, like a motorcycle, like this $1 donation we had from Motorcycle Girl. Motorcycle Girl said, "Yay." Phantom Hourglass, one of my favorite Zelda games. Also, might be able to listen at work because of a new phone, but I'll find out today. Thank you so much, Motorcycle Girl.
Okay.
That does it.
Whoa!
That'll do it.
You're skipping the next heart container.
Yay!
I think you're already skipping the next heart container.
I think you're skipping the next two
Yes,
heart
we're skipping
containers.
two.
Oh, jeez.
We're now on to heart
Yeah.
container number 7. How many are there in this game?
Good question. I don't actually know.
Look it up.
You know what? I'm glad you were able to get the one heart container at least.
Right. I'm glad people didn't catch on immediately, and I was able to sneak the first dungeon before
The best
we
part
reached
is like the amount of
250.
time that we spent debating like what the number would be, like what the number
Is
per
it
heart
ad
container
tech
would be.
again?
And we're just like, yeah, 250
So it
seems like a
is.
solid balance.
Ad-
And,
oh,
I mean,
no.
people came at it.
Audible twice in a row. Why?
Oh,
With some good sub-only content.
This web page is using significant energy. Closing it may smooth the responsiveness
Yeah,
of your Mac.
we're kind of doing a lot here.
Yeah.
But we stopped playing Super Auto Pets.
True.
Yeah,
right,
that
we
was
should
the
be
Mac
fine.
didn't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
7 of them are
That
found as
donation
rewards
earlier
for
was
defeating the various bosses.
$190.90
6 additional heart
from
containers to
Casey.
find.
So we have one
So
more
much.
heart container that y'all can cheat me out of.
So this is the last one. Do you still want it to be $250?
No, absolutely not. We have like the entire game to get there.
Oh, I can delete it.
Give me like
edit it or something?
I don't know.
2,000 would beat the Take to the Seas.
Let's beat Take to the Seas, and this will be a 4-squad, Marty.
Please. Okay, I'm deleting
Here's your new number.
my number. My social security number.
Doing the math out here.
Alrighty, I typed 9 and not 8. That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
Okay.
He really
Beat-
wants
Nine.
to
Beat
start.
Zeldathon Adventure.
Skip our container number 7.
I prefer my own coal-powered, ironclad land behemoth for personal transportation to keep my distinguished person away from the plebs.
I really liked hearing you say plebs in that voice.
He's the one that listens to
It
all the
sounded
Roman
like your- it
podcasts, and
sounded
I'm
like
assuming
your
he has the
throat.
correct pronunciation.
I actually have no idea whether
It just sounded like your throat rolled over.
Libyans. That's a good one. I need this guy to teleport. No, wait!
Oh.
You're supposed to... The real skip here that I am continually failing to do is, like... You get... The one on, like, the upper right is really far away. So you get that one and then let the Phantom steal it. And then he teleports back to the center. So you, like, basically get to skip it. Because it just carries it for you. Don't. Freaking out right now.
Pure curiosity, what happens again when you run out of time?
You start taking damage. Literally, what saw me? Oh, this is bad, actually. Well, we're almost there anyways, so don't worry about it. But maybe I can still do this? The skip is still here. The run is still alive. Take it. Yeah!
Gosh.
No,
My man.
don't.
I don't have any arrows. I can't take it. I'm not sure how to handle this situation.
Carefully.
Very carefully.
Very carefully.
Well.
Would a
This is
bomb
the
work?
consequences of my own actions.
A bomb would work. I don't have any bombs.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
This has
Will-
been.
will the
this has been
boomerang work?
No, the boomerang is not powerful enough.
That is unfortunate.
What? Okay. That guy just tanked the boomerang. We're gonna get there. We're gonna finish this game
believe
one
you.
way or another.
You got this.
Get out of here. Thanks, I don't need that.
You just gotta get over there and do the thing.
I love you, Doodle.
I mean, in theory. Ah!
Hey.
I love Doodle Link too.
Ryan
That's
did
a
such good
$5
job.
donation in courtesy
Thank you, Ryan.
of our messenger Doodle Link. It's $5 in from
we
Pigeon
reset the
Square.
timer.
It's saying, "Good morning, Zeldathon.
That was
Hope
a
you all have a great
Robin
one.
Williams
I have
impression.
to suffer through one last day of work, and then I can finally watch more than an hour at a time.
Sick.
Thanks so much,
Hooray.
Pigeon Squared, for your donation." And
Alright, it's finally time.
Smooth ball.
This is the most I've ever paid attention to.
That is a huge compliment. Thank you.
But was it because of Super Auto Pet?
Thank you again, Fire Yoshi and chat, for gassing me up as I continually miss every skip I know how to do in this game.
Hey, you saved it.
Somehow.
Okay, Zach, I have a legitimate question for you.
oh god.
Where did you even get the Red Bull can?
Also, why?
Oh, that?
Yeah, why? What? Where? Why? Where?
I have to decorate my house somehow.
So you bought a giant Red Bull can?
Oh no, this was given to me.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it
That's
hollow?
better.
Like, can you put things in it?
Right.
Yeah, here.
Demonstration?
I'm upset. Okay, here we go.
It's on wheels?
It's on wheels.
On this episode of Cribs,
Like it goes around like that. Like I can pick it up. I
it's
can like, put it on my
got-
lap. I can like go a little closer with it. Like we can have it read donations.
Wow.
Like we can do all kinds of stuff. I'm telling you, this baby can fit so many donations, dude. Like, look,
I'd like to revisit the question. Why?
It's a cooler thing.
You pop it open. Like, I can't really hear you guys right now, so just listen up. Like, if you just pop this baby open, it goes just like that.
Wow.
And you can really get in there and put all kinds of stuff in there. Pretty great.
Upset. I think.
Why did we expect anything less from Zach?
There it is. Thank you for showing us that, Zach.
Welcome to MTV Cribs.
Welcome to.
I got that joke first.
I can't. Good job.
Welcome to.
Good job. In what connection did Super Auto Pets arise? Is it good? Should I play it?
Sure.
We played it on stream. That's the
pretty
connection.
alright.
Yeah, go to.
The answer to the other questions is an unequivocal yes.
Yes.
Zach probably should not sit inside the Red Bull kit. Do not try it, Zach.
You're
I'm
probably.
commanding you to not try to sit inside because it's on wheels.
Break.
I've already tried, and I don't fit.
Okay.
Okay.
You can fit so many caffeines in this baby. Good morning, Mags.
Mags!
Remember, guys, if you manage to reach one $84,000 single donation, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I'm going to take a shower with this Schweppes. I'm going to like, shake it up and just...
It is 6 a.m. It's all the
Yes, it is.
You ever
Almost 7.
just launch one of these guys?
Yeah, Seagull. Come on.
I hope my 6 a.m. Minish Cap run has half of this much energy.
To be fair, at least half the content has been me drinking things.
Yeah,
Don't take that out of context.
I mean, out of context.
Half of the content has just been radical consumption.
There's a frog around here
What?
that I really need to
No,
get.
that's my runs on Sunday. Which I
Is that not
missed.
tomorrow yet?
Okay,
Today's Friday.
yes, correct.
Okay.
This is early morning Friday. Tomorrow is early morning Saturday with Hyrule Warriors, and then I'm early morning Sunday. And then early Monday morning, I get to get up and go to work. I didn't take my day off.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
Are all the frog codes slightly modified letters? Like we had a backwards N and now that's a W with a line on it?
It's been a hot minute since I played. I feel like there was at least one that wasn't quite
There's
right.
like one that's just a square, which is like
Daring
arguably
today,
an
aren't
O.
Daring, aren't we? Remember, everybody, if you want Zach to take a Schweppes shower, that's 4 easy payments of $21,000 or one really hard payment of $84,000.
Really hard because I was
It's really hard because PayPal's cap is $25,000.
You're gonna need to do some custom coding.
You're gonna need to do a little finagling here.
Call up PayPal CEO.
I only have one heart right now. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna sink. There's sharks coming up and the like trio of ships who sometimes just are programmed to not miss.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm sure I'll be fine. We're only on fire a little bit.
Grant, are you tired?
Has anyone besides me, like, just woken up? Or has everyone just been awake since,
I tried
like...
to sleep, but it didn't happen.
I sort of
Okay,
slept.
I suppose I should say I also sort of slept. I was like, alright.
I'm sorry. I don't know if you saw that. I had no chance, man.
Oh yeah, we're playing a video game. I forgot.
Dude, I've never. It didn't even arc. It's just like.
Oh no! I'm broken.
Is it easy to die in the?
They're all stuffed.
When you get ganked by pirates like that, yes.
Okay.
Those are like some of the most obnoxious, like overworld enemies in the game because they just don't die. Barrel stuff.
Smoke will go to bed.
Oh man.
Although you are your own person.
Sorry, I was really...
What a Zeldathon story.
Oh yeah, I'm playing a video game. That's all I'm sorry.
That's the title of my Zeldathon thesis.
We were paying attention to a video game earlier, just not this one.
Yeah, Super Autopath.
Yes.
Super Autopath.
Oh no.
It's worth pointing out real quick that we got something else worth paying attention to, and that's this $5 donation in from Cheshire Cat. It says, had to donate during the best Zelda game ever, hands down, by every measure, everyone agrees. Thank you so much, Cheshire Cat, for your wrong but charitable opinion.
Yeah, we've already established
And,
that Super Autopath.
ladies, gentlemen, etc.
In the words of Marissa during her Spirit Tracks run, are you sure?
Folks, just a quick announcement. I have to make. We are past 6:45 a.m. local time, and that does mean that my time as your guide, as your occupant of the lower quadrant of the screen, has expired. And it has been an honor, folks, to play this role where I led donations from your fingers to the hearts and ears of the world. Remember, all your donations go to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And you guys, all of you, deserve the right to have your donations read in real time as opposed to at a 1-second delay. And now somebody who is present in person will receive that honor. I personally vote for everyone at the same time to read the donations, but I understand that has logistical hurdles, so I'll let you guys handle that on your own. Again, I was unable to attend the marathon in person due to COVID issues, so it's there you go. So it's good. It's good to be able to do this here, and we'll close out with this $10.61 donations from MJ Evans saying, "Don't get blasted tonight." I've been Zach Teeps telling him to. Luke, a quick note to you, please. I'm going to leave the Schweppes here, and if we reach the goal, you have my permission to call me and wake me up, so I can take the Schweppes shower.
I got
So
you.
it's been great, guys. This probably will be my last in-game segment. You'll see me for transitions. You'll see me in chat. I leave you with the Schweppes.
Good night, Zach.
Yeah, Zach. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm sorry. I got such a case of the giggles there.
Did he actually leave the call on
Yes.
with a bottle of Schweppes
He
sitting in
did.
the chair? I'm literally going to drive to your house, Zach. I'm literally going to drive to your house.
Okay, give me the donation talent before you do.
This has been very special.
I
It
cannot.
has been wonderful.
We have 16 gold wheels spick you.
What? What, you mean Zach wasn't doing all of his job?
Oh, crazy.
I'm a do one of them.
That's fair. It's probably about time.
Also, as much as I would love to just continue watching this bottle of Schweppes, Grant, if there's a way to turn that off and to like give your poor
Oh wait, wait.
Oh, hold on.
What's happening?
He's back.
I forgot to mute it.
Oh my god.
We keeping you up, sorry.
if you would like to give your poor Mac thingy a break and lower its stress load.
Yeah,
then
we can-
feel
Okay, we
free.
spun what?
good
Take a
time.
picture of couch?
Yes.
Upright.
Hey, look, I got a picture of the
Oh my
couch.
god. Catherine is gonna kill you.
Don't worry, none of you guys were blocking the couch. We're good.
For a single $21,000 donation, I will journey from Fern Woods to the Sacred Realm and throw the bottle of Schweppes at Zach at very high speeds. Very, very high speeds.
Can we chip in for this donation? I'm really whistling way towards
Absolutely.
it.
I'm not even gonna open the bottle. I'm just gonna chuck a closed, sealed bottle of Schweppes at him as hard as I can.
Just actually assault him.
Do you guys see what the current stream layout is?
For charity.
Is it
No.
still?
I hate
Oh,
you,
it's
Grant.
gone.
I
Wait,
cannot
is it
believe-
still there?
Grant,
Where is it?
Grant, what are you doing?
Bottom left.
Grant.
He's gone drunk with power over there.
Grant, do I need to swap out right now?
Oh my gosh. You like cropped it and everything?
Can't believe
Upright,
this.
upright, right. I literally can't focus enough on this like easy puzzle meant for children.
Have a grape.
I got my grapes over there,
Okay.
don't you worry.
Steel.
Blue steel.
Like a bell?
Everyone look away from the
The
camera.
movie, and then you have to.
And then just
It's a movie?
do a model face. Zoolander.
Oh.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Very good.
Yeah, Zoolander.
Ah, yes, I am very culturally aware.
Okay, it's.
I do not
kinda
remember
don't like
why I've seen Zoolander.
Is the Schweppes still there, Grant?
Yes.
God.
Is that a live stream of the Schweppes? Like,
Right, or did you freeze frame it?
Alright, everybody, welcome to my new Twitch stream idea where I point a camera at a bottle of Schweppes and just leave it on 24/7.
Donate to remove the bottle of Schweppes from the.
Oh, Megs, I've seen.
It's
multiple.
There's more?
What are you doing?
okay, I need to.
Do I have to open the stream?
Yeah.
No way.
Where is it? Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes, Mags, I've seen Zoolander. What is this? Oh,
You're killing Luke.
No one has
Square
slept.
frog.
This is the best.
Square frog.
The bottle is multiplying. The bottle is like a rogue bacteria.
Steel,
We don't need another.
Steel Tingle's magic words. Tingle.
Tingle.
Tingle. Cool.
Schweppes.
Schweppes.
I might get this down to like some single digit number and then just pull that number of envelopes. Because we still have envelopes.
Yes.
I like that idea.
That's a good thing.
But
might
maybe
as well
not
use
13
them.
envelopes.
Are there more?
Not yet.
Are there more?
Not yet.
Okay.
Another one.
Clearly, we need to do a
I
donation
need a
center for
whiteboard.
more Schweppes.
Obviously. That's
I
what this
marked
stream
for
needs.
whiteboard.
Grant, I'm about to come in there and kick
Alright.
you out of your own tech station.
Creating a new Zelda character. What game should this Zelda character be
Ooh.
in?
In
Super Pet.
in interest of the game.
I wasn't really watching the stream when we were playing Super Auto Pets. I don't know what the design looks like.
I didn't
Are
actually
you
need to
saying this
discover
one?
I would say this one, yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's keep it consistent.
Me trying to remember if there's any humans in this game that are actually from this world other than Lineback.
Lineback. There are like NPCs without names who are humans from this world.
Because this, I'm even trying to remember what species are in these games. Oh
That's an
wait,
excellent
wait,
question.
the isn't Jolene in this game?
Yeah, Jolene.
I love
She's
Jolene.
She's great.
Let's do number 3 now.
Girl boss, honestly.
You can tell how good I am.
Grant. Jolene needs a first mate.
You put it on the overlay? Oh my god, dude.
It's hanging out.
It's
the
hanging
Schweppes
out.
is on
All right.
The maniacal laughter
The
coming
island
from
from
the
Wind
text
Waker.
What
station.
time is it? It's 6:50.
I really
have
wish people
6
would stop.
minutes. I have 6 minutes until I'm supposed to swap with you. So get in your funnies, man.
Luke is about to run a
Oh, yeah,
no
also-
fun allowed stream.
No fun allowed.
Grant, reminder that in like an hour I need a computer to do social media from.
Oh, word.
Doing it live.
Let's go. It's the best kind.
Three.
Distant laughter.
There's 3 of them.
Yep.
There's 3 actually.
Realistically, I'm
I
gonna go
understood
with
that
one
reference.
more. So is the call still live, or is it
I
like
think.
pictures?
Yeah, no, look at it. You can see it like rendering.
You can see
This
the
call is
green.
live.
It would probably be less stress on the computer if you just took a screenshot and then posted pictures of that on the call, but sure.
Don't worry
But whatever.
Now what?
It just flashed on the entire screen.
Oh, jeez, man.
Ah, good live editing. I love live
Tested
editing.
in production.
Yes, man, dude.
Oh, wait.
Oh
wait.
no.
Where'd it go?
I'm gonna go in there. I need to learn some about OBS.
Hate
Apparently.
this.
What is the plural of Schweppes? It already ends in an S.
Schweppes's?
Shruppies.
That doesn't sound really
Schwepson.
The Schweppesen? A murder of Schweppes?
Come on, come on.
What did Grant do now?
Oh.
Yeah.
I see people
Tylenol.
being angry.
Tylenol, what is going on?
You know what? You just built that computer. It can handle it.
Where is
Can
it?
it please? Why are you going down there?
Okay, this is I need a name.
Is it ridiculous that I'm watching a live stream that I'm in? Like I've been staring at the stream on stream.
Well, this is doing it too.
I mean, I'm not staring at it the whole time, but I want to know what Grant's up to.
You just flashing them on the screen. What's up?
I wonder what Grant's up to.
There we go.
What is this subliminal messaging you're trying to do right now, Grant?
Alright, this is Jen Jen. This is Jolene's younger sister, and she wants to be just like her big sister and be a pirate.
Wait, that's canon.
What? No,
Are
that's
you
not the
aware-
mermaid girl.
Oh, okay.
This is the youngest sister.
I see.
No, the mermaid sister doesn't want to be a pirate. She wants to be a mermaid.
That's true.
She
That's
thinks
a good point.
that she's her older sister is silly. Needs to be a mermaid too.
I hear.
I mean, like,
Grant
her whole
act
lore
like-
is that Linebeck broke
my
up with
God.
her, and now she's on a murderous
I
killing
know,
spree.
I love it.
I'm not sure.
Girl
what's
boss.
going on.
Oh no.
I don't
Wait,
know
I'll throw
what
it away.
happened. What
Can
happened?
someone tell us what's happening, please?
Oh, please, don't kill me. Oh, I jumped down.
I don't. What?
I'm gonna need a clip of that smoople.
What? Wait. No. What happened? I don't.
I'm not sure.
He is very slowly fading in.
If you
as
look
well.
real carefully, you can
Oh,
see
no.
the Schweppes bottle faded into the background.
Oh my.
I'm not sure I can. I think I. Okay.
Why
a
do
little
we
bit.
let people do things?
You can see the label
I'm
right
starting
here.
to see it.
Schweppes.
Yeah.
With the low passive.
I would see it better.
I
You
see
really
it.
see it when the game swaps and the
It's
screen
here.
goes black. You can see the
Oh
bottle.
my god.
Oh,
What are you
look.
gonna do next?
I gave
Color
you-
correct it?
Hey guys, I found some donations.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, you found them?
I did.
Creamy
Wait,
from
what
hell.
sound is 11:26? I missed it. It happened
Oh.
twice.
Okay.
I don't
Someone check.
know.
And then
Another one.
what?
I think it's another one.
I know the one.
Because
Alright.
he's putting Schweppes on the screen.
Oh.
Someone just added the Schweppes Twitter.
Is this an unofficial goal now?
God, we are giving you so
Yeah,
much
okay,
free
so
press.
BBass donated 1126.
Welcome to Zelda.
That just says PNG.
Great.
And then an 1126 from
Come on.
what I believe they're 3 bottles, and I think technically they're champagne, but they are the closest thing to Schweppes bottles. So we had an 1126 from 3 Schweppes bottles.
All right.
Thank you, Schweppes.
Thank you for your donations.
Oh goodness.
Oh no, it's back.
And they're back.
It's back.
Over the overlay.
Oh no, Voldemort. He's back.
He's back.
AJ, when you have a moment, we did get a request for a lore update.
Oh, of course.
Oh, right.
I don't even need to ask
Oh,
who it
yes,
is at this point.
It's actually corn dogs.
Oh,
Oh, word. People care about the
You've
lore
got
of
2
the game?
fans.
It's the pyramids.
Thank you. It is the pyramids. We are at the pyramids. So yeah, I'm out of arrows at the moment. Is the gameplay update? So I'm just struggling through this segment. But
Oh, okay.
this whole bit is kind of just like
Got it.
a big ol' like side quest in this game. They're like, oh, we didn't quite pad the game's runtime enough with the, you know,
The Temple of the Ocean Gate.
Right, so they were like, we need an additional, like, 3, like, you know, set of 3 things that you need to find, as is tradition in Zelda games. So we're looking for the pure metal to craft the Phantom Sword. Not the Master Sword, the Phantom Sword.
I mean, it's true. This isn't Hyrule.
Is there a Phantom Shield too?
There is no Phantom Shield. There is a shield in this game. I simply forgot to get it, so don't worry about it. So this is the first of the islands.
I don't have chat open and I can't watch the clip that I asked Smoople to make. Please tweet it at me, Smoople.
Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Grant, I would just like you to know that I really like the Twitch clip names that get generated. Like, what the heck is Smooth Clear Horse Planking? What?
Sounds like a Super Auto Pet's name.
Yeah, that's my
True.
Super Auto Pet.
Coincidentally, the clip names probably all make pretty good, like passphrases. Four words.
Yeah.
Long.
Has horse in it.
I would say.
Has horse in it.
Doesn't have battery. Not the perfect one, but new way to generate passwords. Find a stream, any stream. Just
Twitch
make a
clip
random
it.
clip, and then use the URL.
The more obscure,
Some people do this there's a site that'll give you you can pick any location on the planet and it'll give you like a 3-word.
That did get really loud. Hold on.
That was really loud.
Next
I hear-
donation is Whale.
Who is Whale?
Like Harry. How are
Okay.
you?
Grant, are you having fun in there? Do you want to swap off?
He's gonna lock the door. You have to.
All right, maybe he'll come on couch. I don't know, but this was fun.
Good luck.
I'm
He
gonna
probably
go stare
needs
at my
sleep.
computer.
You're like just short of the hammer. I'm sorry.
He probably needs sleep.
You're missing
too.
all the best parts.
I can finally be fully in frame.
That was the best.
You're right. The best part of Phantom Hourglass is Super Auto Pets. True. But right, lore. So we're looking for
Hello.
the first
Have you been
pure
having
metal.
fun?
If I'm
To
gonna
create
get the
a sword.
opportunity to meet, I'm gonna take it. Like, come on. We've had so many good things with like the green screen at the mining facility.
It's true.
And,
The
like,
bar has been set
El
very high.
Volcano has had like all of like little animated GIFs and just
Yeah.
like random bits of clip art. Like,
That's true.
we gotta
We gotta
make
step
our
up.
mark. You know.
Right, Zelda. It's almost 2022.
Me-
Zeldathon is evolving.
Meanwhile,
If we don't change with it, we're gonna be left in the dust.
Meanwhile, the site with all the directors is keeping it professional.
Directors, schmarectors. I don't
That
see a
was the
director
site
here.
that like took the temperature of Jackson's fart. Like, are you sure they're really keeping it professional?
And turn it into a donation sound, I heard?
I don't know if that
Yes.
actually happened or
It
not.
did.
No,
It
is.
did.
It is a donation sound.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Anyway, someone donate so that I can be a whale.
We've still got that $84,000 incentive for a single $84,000 donation. Zach Teep will take a shower with that bottle of Schweppes. Like,
Right.
pour
That may or may not
Yeah.
still be there now that Luke is Luke is taking over.
Yeah, for any of you joining, you might be wondering why there's a live stream of a Schweppes bottle, and that's an excellent question.
We don't know either.
Oh, the sound is Big Big Body. Okay. This is
Okay, I see.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was
That
like of the clip of it happening. Like I don't
That
know if
video
Twitch
is
would be
so
too
good,
happy
by the
with
way.
it is very on brand is what it is.
Yes.
that. I don't know if that's
Very much
concerning or not.
What?
V-Mix was
So many V-Mix sources. Wait, did you make a separate one for each Schweppes?
Yes, each Schweppes is a different source. They're all like the same reference. So like when I did the big one that was just like just slightly there, all of the other ones just were slightly there.
That's
Y'all,
so
if,
funny.
If the stream goes down, you know it'll be because the computer crashed.
Right, for too many Schweppes bottle V-Mix
That's a
sources.
brand new computer. It's got a 3070 Ti in there. So like,
Yeah, no, I think if the
Oh,
stream
no.
goes down, it's because Luke just had enough. Luke is just done.
Luke put
Pull
his
the
fist
plug.
through it.
Pulled the plug.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Oh,
Luke put the Schweppes bottle over Grant's face.
well played. Well played. played.
Man, that room is going. Is Luke okay? Oh my gosh.
Put it back.
He would fade it out.
Oh man.
It's so funny. That room is cursed. Like, it's just whatever. Whoever's in it just goes mad with power.
We did get a donation from Fire Yoshi.
Oh, Fire Yoshi.
We have 12. 12 from Fire Yoshi says, good luck on the run, AJ. That's my best whale impression.
Okay, what did
I
that
honestly
say, though?
have no idea what that
Good luck
said.
on the run, AJ.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man, Super Auto Pets is only like $50, $55 behind.
Oh.
Sweet Boba
Yeah,
Fett.
I was like, it's free
please
to
don't,
play. What are you
please
talking
donate to Super Auto Pets. We need the next group to be saying, why is Super Auto Pets the file name?
Especially because I think Clinket is doing the first part now.
Yeah, she asked for high quality names only. Boy, have we delivered.
We got a show for you. Can this please
We
work?
have a selection.
Donate to,
You have to start at one
confuse
of
a
the
director.
corners. I don't remember which corner I was supposed to start at.
Yeah, no, Schweppes is good. Schweppes is good as Link.
I
You
wasn't
say it's
planning
Super
on
Auto Pets
Mags.
for Epona.
I
And then
wasn't
you've
planning
encapsulated everything about this segment into the final.
Okay, do any of us have enough energy to dance like Darunia, or do we want to replace this with an envelope?
I'll replace it with an envelope. We don't have challenge cam set up properly.
Okay.
True, we don't right now.
I mean,
We had it set up in our old scenes and then didn't set it up for
this,
scene.
so.
All right,
We couldn't
same.
figure out how to position that with also having Zach in the screen, and then also like going to boss cam.
Boss
like,
cam
how do you,
happens,
yeah,
right.
it's too complex.
Okay, same thing I did last time. Someone give me a topic, and I will try to find the nearest Dewey Decimal number of envelope.
Software development.
All of the computer stuff is in the zeros.
Oh, okay, wait.
The four is here.
Okay.
I mean, it's more how to use Microsoft Word than software development,
Sure.
but like
Right.
that's the
whatever.
thing that came to
Whatever.
mind.
You gotta start somewhere.
Envelope number 4.
What's it gonna be?
This temple. Well, that's bad.
What? I don't know the definition of that last word of that sentence.
I was hoping you did.
Well, there's no gloss here, so we're good. That's in disguises. I'm like, that sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah,
I think it's an editing thing, actually.
Wait, what's
I
it
think
say?
backcouch DGOS.
Remove
DGOS
unwanted
is to-
magnetism from in order to correct color disturbance.
It's like denoising, sort of.
So I guess Luke, can you just
So
like
fix the
color?
backdrop.
Have
Can you
less
just
noise.
like color correct? Just
Can you
that
color
couch?
correct the back?
Grab a colored Sharpie and start fixing all the pixelated
no.
spots on the backdrop.
Oh my gosh.
You guys ever hold a magnet up to an old TV and watch that?
Watch the
those
chaos ensue.
kids these days will never know the joy of ancient CRT TVs and magnets.
Wait.
What time is your social shift starting on?
In an hour.
In an hour?
Hold
okay,
on.
we can get you set up something.
Yeah. Get
added
you
me.
situated. Luke's laughing. I don't.
Steph's laughing.
Everyone's laughing. What happened?
I'm watching my clip.
I'm so here for this.
in black and white.
It's kind of degaussing. That's close enough, I
That
guess.
does
so
actually
good.
look like intentional editing. That's
Yes,
great.
this is so good.
This is what Luke does. Ooh, I'm getting
There.
schmooved on. Yeah.
Spin. Did I put it back?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
But see, that's the thing, Betsy. It's not that it's not a like tech issue. It's a like design issue, and I'm not a designer. Like I'm not sure how to lay things out when you have Couch, you have Zach, you have a game with 2 screens, and you
Right.
Fit Challenge came in there, right? Like we already had like a little bit of the debacle with the Link's Awakening run.
True.
With like all of the white space, because you know that was the restriction that they had. Like that was just the best layout that you come up with
Right.
having those additional, you know, a 16:9 and then a 4:3 source or 3:4 or whatever, you know. It was just gonna be a mess. Sorry, yes. we spun the goal wheel and I went on a little tangent there.
Start a conversation as Zelda characters.
Okay, I'll start. Yeah!
Yeah.
I was gonna say, who wants to be Jolene and who wants to be her therapist? Let's talk about your coping mechanisms.
Right. Killing sprees are generally not encouraged.
I mean, even the because I'm unclear whether her pirate shtick was also a thing before she dated him or not.
I think that's the lore, right? Isn't it because she
I've
wanted to
played
be a
this once.
pirate. She wanted to be a pirate, and Linebeck was like, that's a little much for me. I'm not trying to be a pirate. And then not only did he break up with her, but he broke up with her, ran away without telling her, and stole her money.
Yeah.
Linebeck's the bad guy in this game. I'll say.
You're not wrong. He has
not a good
He has a
person.
banging theme, though.
True. His
So
theme
good.
is it does slap. You got me there.
Isn't pirate like the most common profession in this world?
Probably. It's mostly
Probably.
ocean, so
Yeah.
I can't say I blame them. There's not much else to do. There's a bar on the island that you start at, and that's the only one in this entire universe. Oh my gosh!
A Tylenus.
Is that a Tylenus?
Hey guys.
Hey!
Hey, yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. It's, because I was supposed to be there originally, but I never got a chance.
Right.
Because,
Yeah.
everything's going on. So, how's the morning been?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's a word.
It's been a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of noticed. Yeah, I just want to quickly pop in and say hi before I headed off to bed for once.
Word.
What?
Good
Yeah.
plan.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, it's okay. So, just wanted to grab a quick drink before I...
Alright.
I knew there was a bag.
Get him out of here.
Alright, see you guys.
That was the whole bit.
That's the whole
that
bit.
was the whole bit.
That was Tylenus, everybody.
Right.
All right, this is where this run gets interesting.
Oh, just now.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
There it is.
It's
I remember the
finally
boss.
time.
I remember very little of this game, but I remember the boss.
Oh, of this dungeon? It's an interesting one. Yeah, you gotta launch yourself into the air.
Remember, you don't get the heart
And I
container.
don't get the heart
afterward.
container. I will not get any heart
Okay,
containers if we
Je
reach
suis
the
Boba
total that we have for what's it called? What was that marathon called? A Fantastic Journey. I did not mean to hit that.
Oh, well, okay, so we do have a donation from Narvik, which I'll read in a second, but I would like to say that the spin result was donate emojis only. So
Ooh.
please send me some emoji donations to try to decode. But that 1229 from Narvik says, Je suis Boba Fett. As did the sound.
Word.
So
There we go.
Thank you, Narvik.
What's a good sound to donate?
you should make the emojis match, whatever sound you do.
Right.
And you should vote for Super Auto Pets.
First
as well.
real speedrun
Of
skip.
course.
Or a horse
The
name.
hammer.
Who cares what Link's named?
I mean, Schweppes was somewhere in the rankings.
I think Schweppes is
It's
winning.
Okay.
It pretty handily.
Okay.
Gotta freeze.
You know, I donated the first Schweppes vote, so you know,
Got it.
I could see where the winds were
The
blowing.
hammer is broken.
Oh no, does this Schweppes have caffeine?
I'm pretty sure Schweppes is caffeine free.
Thank heavens.
That would be good at this hour.
Oh yeah, Schweppes is up by like $200.
Let's go, Schweppes.
Yeah, no, there's been way more money put towards the horse file name than Link's name, and I'm not sure.
That's all that matters.
I don't know that that's the usual pattern for Twilight Princess donations.
Listen, we're trendsetters here.
We are.
We are.
For better or for worse.
Maybe a bit of both.
Stop.
No. One of the flipping puzzles.
Fortunately, it's easy. We don't have to do any of the other ones because I can skip them.
I probably should have some
Because
caffeine.
this is a well-polished game. I'm sorry, your smoke alarm does not need its batteries changed. I'm just low on life. Yeah, see this one? This one sucks. We don't have to do it. Goodbye. Oh, wait.
Adios.
I forgot. Can you hit it from here?
You might want to try and see if you can get the heart in that.
I don't need it yet. I will.
I'm fine. He
I have the
says.
hardest skip in the game coming up, and it involves self-damage, which is my main concern about not taking heart containers this run. But
we fixed that for you.
It happens right here. This is where the magic happens. I gotta heal first, please. Fortunately, there's like 8 pots over here that just like always respawn. How many bombs do I have? AJ loves to rock the half heart. Thank you.
Where are my emoji donations?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Calm down, please.
Novel over here.
How many? Now
No,
I'm
I just
scared.
had to think of finding one that I liked and was like, oh yeah, I could use something like this.
That's something. Is that yours? Someone
I
else?
saw Jiggy check this in Breath of the Wild. That's about how well it worked too.
This is Jimmy Neutron?
Oh, this one.
Oh, that is...
This is electronic, supersonic, and electronic.
Yes, that 5431 from you says
Did I do it on my
in
first try? No
emojis
way.
5, 4, 3, 1 up rocket ship.
So I did 2 in there?
No, that's why the donation sound is 5, 4, 3, 1.
Oh. These memes.
This is some classic.
All right, thank you. I can
memes.
clear it now.
These are whew.
Hello, fellow kids.
Not quite. Not quite.
Oh.
I need to heal.
You donated so much though that you put a gold back on. I lost my progress.
Oh man, Super Power Pets is down 13 cents.
Spam whale.
It's up to you, chat. You've got to do that. Whale.
There's
Here's
a lot of
the
whale
whale,
related
and
ones.
here's the whale, and
Oh, that was
When
fun.
I wail,
Okay,
it
okay.
makes you say whale. I
Whale.
when it comes, I want a whale. Whale.
Oh, jeez. I promise this skip is sick.
I have not seen Blue's Clues in a hot minute.
No kidding.
Same.
2.
I don't think we
4.
have any Blue's Clues picture books or DVDs at the library.
Oh no.
You need to fix
Which
that.
is usually not a good. Well, it's usually a sign that the kids aren't asking for it.
Well, that's sad.
That's how I keep up on what the shows are.
I can't count.
It's what books do I run across at the library, or what books do kids ask for?
There's some whale.
Oh, too late. I will get this, I promise.
Wait, we have a whale emote now?
Wait, really? Oh, we have a well emote.
No, Betsy's saying we have a whale emote. Is it a windfish? That looks like a windfish.
Tree.
Oh,
I'm not saying it's not a whale. I'm just saying.
I messed it up. Not quite. You can launch yourself over the wall if you like adjust your trajectory with the bomb. It is frame perfect for what it's worth.
Oh gosh.
I got it on my first try when
It's
I
a windfish
practiced.
with the whaler's colors. Very good.
I got it.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Woo!
We had a 20. Yay!
Just skip the entire dungeon.
And you get killed by
Please
the
don't kill me
skeleton.
now.
Oh. We had a 2011 from I Like Corn Dogs. Says Super Auto Pets for Epona. Let's go!
Let's go!
Woo! Woo!
Take that, French.
It's when
Oh.
I have yet to see donations I actually recognize in the when the goal wheel spin tells you what donation it's for.
Right.
I'm like, I was not here for any of these.
How many do we have left?
8.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'm gonna do another one. Maybe when I get to 5, we'll just put 5 envelopes. Oh, she's not in chat, is she?
Let's go, Super Auto Pets.
Time to time out Rihanna anyway! Mods, get on that.
It's for the bit, we promise.
I don't think she's been around for one yet.
I know she's aware that it's happening.
Yes.
That's about all I know.
It must happen once during this marathon. We have to spin it while she is actually present.
Boing. The hammer's so fun.
Ever is fun.
Oh.
Hype up a random chatter.
Let's go.
I can't. I'm not bad at making decisions. Mags next to the chat.
Yeah.
She's not random, but I like to hype up Mags because she does the good work and
See, you failed. It said random.
Shush.
Bias.
Shush.
Bias.
Librarian. Librarian too.
Nepotism.
And she has a puppy.
Yeah, like look at you see this flipping puzzle? Don't need to do it.
Good.
Because we skipped half the dungeon.
Do you say flipping puzzle as in it flips, or flipping as in man, just this freaking puzzle?
No, it flips.
Okay.
As in flips.
No.
Why do so many video games feel like they need those kind of
I
puzzles?
don't know.
Okay,
Spyro the Dragon
Fine.
had one.
You invent a new Zelda game because that was the go wheel result. What would you put in your Zelda game, dear?
No flipping puzzles. No sidling against walls.
Oh, here we go. Boss cam.
Boss cam. Boss game.
Super Auto Pet Butt Zelda.
I would put Super Auto Pets in the game.
Zelda Auto Battler.
Oh.
I like the collective disappointment with that one. Wow, not playing this on a device that just has insane frame drops whenever you do this jump is really nice. Oh, you drop. Oh,
be
boy.
careful. Be careful.
Hey yo, chill. Right, playing this on a normal DS or a 3DS for some reason just tanks your frames for no good reason.
Oh.
Sorry, Luke got rid of the Schweppes on the boss cam once he layout as
What?
well.
Oh.
I got clipped.
His foot was already down.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh well.
Rip.
This is what I get for allowing a 4-heart run to happen. I am simply. Oh yeah, I didn't take the blue light. That's okay. The boss key's already unlocked it. We just need to walk back. Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should start taking the safety light.
Probably.
Just in case.
Okay, we're now down to 5 wheel spins, which is the point at which I'm just going to switch to all envelopes. So
Okay.
give me 5 more topics.
Underwater basket weaving.
Fair enough.
Basket weaving is probably some form of art, which is somewhere in the 700s. So I have 740s, I think. Let me see what's in there.
So how do you know if it's under basket weaving or underwater? What's the aquatic section?
Underwater is not a topic. Marine biology would be a topic, or
What if you're studying the fish that live in the underwater baskets that you've weaved?
Then you should have talked about the fish. You said the weaving was the noun, not the adjective. So we're
Can you
pulling.
tell she's married to me and is used to dealing with this shit?
All right, we'll do 7. Yeah, I would say 740s. Thank you, Meg. I'll do 741. That's probably not quite it, but pretty close. All right, I'm just gonna pull them all, and then we'll start opening them.
Good plan.
Okay. Next topic from someone who's not read some.
Science fiction. You want me to go more specific than science fiction?
Because he can.
So the thing is, literature all exists in the 800s, but most libraries, put them in the fiction section.
How is it
So
your
I'm very
serious answer was harder to sell than my troll answer?
So I any literature, I might just grab something random from the 800s, because other than poetry and jokes, I do not know specific numbers. So let's do that one. Sure, that's an 800.
All right, 836.
Give me another one.
Another topic?
Yes.
Gardening.
Sure.
Okay, I should know that one. I think that's another 600s-ish. I might actually need to reference some of these. We don't have a ton of gardening books for kids.
That is fair.
Upstairs has way more.
This is locked again?
Oh wait, I know the correct way to do this. Make sure my screen is not showing on, and use my work library's app to search the catalog.
Don't dox yourself.
Look, I did that once accidentally on my stream back when I still did like longer form story time with Trias.
Oh no.
Because I didn't realize the older book we had, someone had been like super aggressive with like stamping the library name on every edge of the book.
Oh no.
And I was like, this book isn't that oh.
We have a problem.
Mag says gardening is 6:30.
Ah, yes. I just found a book that said 6:35, so we will look at the 6:30s.
Librarian gang is around today. Get the whole squad.
Do on 6:33, we'll do. There's 6:35, we'll do 6:36.
Absolutely.
So you pick a topic.
First try.
Cooking.
We did cooking the other day. I'll do one adjacent to it. Because all of cooking exists in 641. But I will do I'll do 640, which is probably still something household related.
Wait, can I actually salvage it from this? Wait, I think I might actually be fine.
I still got it. And you know what? Wait. You know what?
I think I can actually salvage it from
Horses.
Horses.
Let's go.
Can we address how the link that literally lives on the ocean is the worst swimmer?
Good point.
I definitely have to look this one up because animals are like in one spot if they're domestic animals and another spot if they're wait. I already pulled horses apparently.
Oh.
636. Fine, cats.
Have we done this bit before?
No, like the one that I just pulled for gardening came up as like the horses area. So I think
I 636 is just my
I had to pick
area.
something. It was next to it, gardening, and we didn't have the exact gardening number. So
Domesticating animals is basically
that
just living
is
gardening.
Oh wait, this is probably a book for drawing cats. Hold on, that number is incorrect. Oh wait, I'm very confused. I thought, why is that?
I did it wrong.
Mads, what is 636? Why am I getting like three different things for it? Give me a wild animal. Dang it.
Turtles.
Turtles. I like it.
That's pretty wild.
I need a non-domestic animal so it'll be in the 500s.
You're just showing off how good you are at the skip now, aren't you?
I've been messing it up.
It's very crowded. It is very crowded.
I think I got it right.
Yeah, actually, why am I searching? I just...
Oh, you've been overshooting?
It does
I need to
exist
land
in, like,
on
two
top of the
numbers.
wall.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
6, 5, okay. Well, 593 is what we're gonna have to do. That's definitely not that's not turtles, but it is like vaguely by animals. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, I've pulled them all.
All right.
I am reciting the wheel spins. All right.
Okay.
There.
First, let me flip the order of these. Good. All right, first one, 741.
Woo.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
I saw the first few words and I did not like it. You are now in middle school geography class. List all 50 states and their capitals. Whoever does so first wins a prize. The prize is nothing.
All 50 states?
I mean, I can name all 50 states. I can't necessarily do all the capitals.
I definitely.
So we will go.
Alabama, the
Right, I'm not even sure I can do all 50 states.
Arkansas, the capital is also A.
Hey.
Alaska, the capital is also A.
Stop that. Stop that.
I'm just getting to the B's.
I think, is Birmingham the capital of Alabama?
I think that's correct. That sounds right.
Before I try this again, I'm gonna run to the bathroom
So
real quick.
long ago.
I think
Enjoy
Juneau
stream attempting to
is
guess.
Alaska.
All 50 states and their capitals.
I'm very proud of the fact that we never wasted time learning capitals in elementary school.
Yes, thank you.
I feel like I did.
Is Columbus the capital of Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I know the Indiana ones, right? Springfield is the capital of Illinois, not Chicago.
Yeah. Trenton.
But Chicago is the capital of Chicago, which
I mean,
is
it's
the real
true.
state.
Why am it's not Jeopardy, Smoople. It didn't say we were playing Jeopardy review game. It just said we were in class.
Let's see,
Home is the capital of Alabama, and Country Roads is the capital of West Virginia.
Yep.
Trenton's the capital of New Jersey. Albany's the capital of New York.
Oh no, it's Montgomery. We're already wrong.
Oh no.
Although, actually, no. Mag
Montreal is
said
the
it was
capital of
Birmingham.
Quebec. Or is Quebec?
Quebec's my favorite state.
Yeah, I didn't learn the.
Nope.
Je suis Boba Fett.
Thank you, Steven.
I keep wanting to say Animorphs since that's not what they are.
Oh no,
Animaniacs. I didn't learn that one.
Je suis Boba Fett.
Has it not ended yet?
I mean, it's a 5-cent difference.
Oh
no! Let's go. It's real close.
Super Auto Pets. Oh, yep, they're up.
Oh.
Super Auto Pets fans, time to stand up.
Okay, you know what?
Oh no, but it overtook.
You know what? I'm just gonna sing the 50 Nifty song and then be done with it.
That is fair.
Does anyone else know the 50 Nifty song and want to sing along?
No.
Don't think I've.
Okay, I'll do it by myself. 50 nifty United States from 13 original colonies. 50 nifty stars in the flag that billows so beautifully in the breeze. Each individual state contributes a quality that is great. Each individual state deserves a bow. We salute them now. 50 nifty United States from 13 original colonies. Shout 'em, scout 'em, tell all about 'em one by one till we've given a day to every state in the USA. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming, North, South, East, West, and our column of objective opinion. Insert the name of your state here. Is the best of the 50 nifty United States from 13 original colonies. Shout out, scout, and tell all about them one by one till we've given a day to every state in the good old USA.
There's like 37 nifty states. Come on, at least 7 of the states are filler. We do not need 2 Dakotas. Thank you very much.
Dakota got 2 arcs. Come on.
Oh.
God, that's funny.
Thank you, Qualls.
I like how
I'm just
half of
checking-
that song aren't even the states.
I'm just now checking my Discord, and 30 minutes ago I had messages from Tyler saying, Grant, if I get my cam set up, can you put me on briefly for a gag? Don't tell anyone, but I found Schweppes in my fridge. I forgot I had it. You sent that to me like a minute before I swapped with him.
Well, you got on. It worked.
It worked out.
Okay, we did get a couple donations while we've been busy with things.
Commitment to the bit.
We had 1993 from no one.
Goodbye.
Thank you. And 1226 from Stina Smith.
Oh, let's go. Alright.
Alright, chat, you keep figuring out the capitals. I did the states. While I open envelope 836. I also keep looking at that mic like it's the camera.
It is nice.
Oh yes, hello camera.
Everyone.
Oh, I did the skip.
Oh no.
The damage boosted.
Oh.
Let's go. One cycle.
Oh yeah, this video game.
Don't get the heart container.
Don't get the. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
I was just thinking like,
No,
oh,
that's
it's gonna be
a very
great.
valid reason to interrupt.
Thank you. Yes.
Everyone,
Actually,
inhale simultaneously.
What?
1, 2, 3.
I was not told to exhale.
We exhaled on an ad break.
We did.
Holding our breath through the whole
Quality
break.
content.
Wait. As at like
drama.
at 7:36, can we exhale?
Yeah.
So the people who watch the ads are like, whoa.
Yeah, keep an eye on the clock. Subscribers, don't tell them.
Don't tell them. Don't tell
What
them.
do you mean?
Our secret.
Our secret. Yeah.
Some quality premium subscriber content,
No.
manual breathing.
I can't get it.
I think premium
You're not
subscriber content is my
taking
favorite.
a while.
marathon. Of all the jokes.
This is getting harder, man.
Max is still working on the capitals. I appreciate you, Max.
I'm sorry, Broken. I saw that chest and I was like, oh, why aren't you getting the chest? And I was like, wait, oh, yes.
Don't even say that. I'm not doing this dungeon a third time. But while we've got a second, lore update. So we got the first pure metal. This is what it looks like.
Oh.
You need 3 of them to craft the Phantom Sword, which we're doing. And now we find those on Goron Island and then the Isle of Frost. If anyone remembers what the little penguin-looking dudes with antlers names are on the Isle of Frost, I would appreciate it. Because I remember what their like enemies are called.
Anuki?
I think you're right.
Because for some reason they're in both this game and in Spirit Tracks.
Right, they
even
brought
though
them back
this
for
is a
Spirit
different
Tracks.
world.
Sub for breathing.
Sub for breathing, true.
Yeah, no, this takes place in the world of the Ocean King. And,
Right.
like, at the end of the game, like, spoilers, but, like, you
Yeah.
come back and there's that bit, like, there's that brief, was it all a dream moment?
Yeah.
But, like, Spirit Tracks takes place in New Hyrule.
Right.
7:35.
I couldn't pin Delaware on a map, me neither.
I know what its shape is.
I think it's.
I'm trying to think where, like, it is in relation to, like,
Upside down fish.
Maryland, like it's one of those that's close to the DC area.
Yeah, we definitely need all those states out of there. We can combine a couple of those.
It's the one that's not Maryland.
Okay, guys, ready? Ready?
Oh, is it time?
I think it's breathing time. Literally, sorry.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, Also, I didn't account for chat delay.
Man, that was a long 3 minutes, huh,
the record
Chad?
there.
Woo!
Thought I was gonna
Hope you enjoyed your ads. Did you get any for?
I'm almost sad that we can't, like, include ads and clips, because that would have been a really fun
That would have been really
like,
funny. Would have been too long for a clip. It was like a 3.5
Well,
minute
no, the inhale going to the ad break.
clip. Right.
Like accidentally together.
Goron Island.
Just some video editing, yeah.
Yeah, we have plenty of those.
Pretend it was
on our
Raid
team.
Shadow Legend.
Put like the most egregious ad out there we can.
The first one was right. We spoiled the bit.
Please don't hurt me. It
Ugh,
takes
wow,
so
this one
many
is
hits.
not really one.
Oh no.
I've never seen it tear like that.
Did you announce what number this is?
I was about to. This is 640, and goodness, it has very strong glue.
Someone licked that one real hard.
No.
Oh, no, Max is right. It has to be a Schweppes ad.
Yes.
Does Schweppes have it?
True, of course.
We've never seen one.
Sure, we could find
This is a Schweppes ad, yes.
Oh, no.
640.
Oh, I forgot there's a
640.
mini boss.
Fortnite Incorporated has hired you to invent their next dances. Demonstrate your best moves.
That has aged significantly since we made that. I'd like to clarify that we
Fortnite
put that in
still
an
exists.
envelope like 2 years ago.
Correct.
Literally 2 years ago.
Correct.
I
We
could be
also-
like,
What dances haven't they done yet?
That's a great question.
We also don't have Cham space to do that.
Right.
I mean, what's the Oh, what's the dancing that the doctor does at like Amy and Rory's wedding? That's like.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a good one. I'm into that. I'm into Doctor Who references.
I like that one. All right, 6.
So we're murdering helpless sky whales now.
Helpless.
That not helpless. Do you see all those eyes?
You're seeing what's happening here.
Oh, it did a flip.
Yeah, I know. The
barrel,
boat doesn't
I think.
work.
It
till
did
you
a,
say-
I'll try spinning, that's a neat trick.
I'm trying to remember what the actual
love a
like
good
animal
creepy
term
meme.
for that is.
getting a
Crocodiles
little
do it too.
overplayed.
Thank you, Liz.
The drunk giraffe.
Hi, Mom. Good morning, Mom.
Mom's here.
Okay, now we gotta be on our best behavior. There's a director present.
What, you mean we haven't been all this time?
I
We
mean,
totally
yes,
have
of course.
been.
What are you talking about? Rance? We have been playing The Legend of Zelda this whole time.
I mean, you're right. You haven't stopped playing it.
True, I never stopped. Alright, we killed the sky whale.
Hooray! Okay, 6:36.
You know what's really funny about this? I'm sorry, you see how Jolene is on the top screen? You can't not go to the island now. They just do that to remind you that she's still in the game. They're like, she's watching.
Coming for you.
She was late this time, but
6:36. Invent a new word. A member of Couch must define it.
ooh,
I played that game in middle school.
I'm down for defining. Somebody gives me a word.
Actually, no. Sorry. The game we played in middle school was the teacher would find a really obscure word in the dictionary, double check that no one knew it, and then like half the class would come up with, it was basically like Balderdash, I think is the game, where like half the class would come up with their, like each come up with the definition on a piece of paper, she'd write the real one down, and then she'd read them all out, and then the other half of the class voted on which one they thought was right.
Well, that's fun.
It was fun.
That is fun.
Anyway.
Okay, the word is prevalent.
Prevalent?
Prevalent.
It means the state you get in when it's 6 in the morning and you haven't slept. And there's several thousand people
also, Chad
watching
has to
you.
spell it.
Sorry, what's the word again?
Prevalent.
Prevalent.
Is it prevalent or prevalent?
Depends on which region you're asking.
Oh my god. It's got regional variants, man.
The lore goes deep.
The
lore.
So for context, we need to talk to all of the
Language of
Gorons.
origin.
English.
Wow, no hesitation. Continent of origin.
Oh, I like the K spelling. I was thinking of a C. That's too many vowels, no. That's a Pokemon. At this point,
it's a Pokemon.
Probably.
That makes sense, yeah.
I think
it's that or a prescription drug. Ask your doctor if prevalent is right for you.
No, this is the US. Tell your doctor about prevalent.
Right.
Because you know better than your doctor.
Obviously.
Clearly.
These people don't spend
ad.
8 years in school at least. I'm killing the local wildlife, don't mind me.
no.
It's fine. I have one more envelope to open.
Treasure map.
I don't need this treasure map.
Smoople. No.
Why? Why?
That's how the British spell it, I think.
No, I think it's a German.
That's how Europe spells it. That's
It's
right.
German.
It's like zucchinis and what do they call zucchinis?
Vegetable marrows?
What?
Look, that term came up in an Agatha Christie book, and I was very confused.
I've never heard that one before. They call them courgettes, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think
Eggplants are
vegetable marrows
aubergines?
is might be an older term, but I think it might also just be for the whole family of vegetables that zucchinis belong to.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I still thought it was weird. And then what's eggplants are aubergines?
Aubergines.
Aubergines. Aubergines.
We got to this country and we were like, that word's too hard. It looks like an egg. Sorta.
All right, last one. 593. You are now a hostile alien. Invade
gosh.
Earth and cause an apocalypse.
Oh my gosh.
When was this written exactly?
2 years ago.
What year?
No.
It's
The
the
alien
aliens
has
named
invaded Earth
Corona.
since then.
Oh no.
Yeah, this
Zach,
one
you
aged
cursed us.
poorly.
They were trying to warn us.
You did this.
They were trying to warn us. Zach knew.
I wonder if I know all these off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
no, we've had enough apocalypse for a couple years. Thank you.
Wait, my paper's faded. Is that a 5 or a 6? That's a 6.
Oh
I've had
no!
this piece of paper
Oh.
since the last time I ran this game.
Wake up! Wake up!
What? Why does it start like that?
Okay.
It's so cursed.
Bring home.
Oh, you donated.
Yeah, surprise.
I can. Oh, that was that sound right? Yeah, that was great. That was 1979.
There you go.
Back on top.
That was back to Super Auto Pets.
Yep. Just took a minute to update.
Make it happen.
How many rocks are in this home? 3.
We did get a request for lore update.
Oh boy. Not much has changed. We're on the Goron Island
Je suis
seeking
Boba
approval
Fett.
from. Oh, thank you, Inca. Oh, there's a Boba Fett sound.
Your pet's
They've
opinions.
played it so many times.
Yeah.
I cannot focus on more than one thing at a time, Grant.
Okay, but say.
One, you got me beat.
Right. Sometimes it's
Evie
text.
wants to
Sometimes
know
it's.
if the heat got turned on.
Schwe-
I don't believe
Schweppes.
so because I'm cold.
She says it feels warm
Yes.
upstairs.
Oh.
Nope, it's uncool.
I don't know how to text back with this iPad.
I will text back.
That was a Boba Fett from Inca Boar. Who wants that Boba Fett?
Thank you, Inca.
It hasn't updated yet, so I can still play it.
Oh wait a
No,
minute.
it
I'm not
has.
supposed
Oh,
to.
it has.
Look.
Just
It
wasn't
was more
okay.
than yeah.
Look, you have a sound already. We don't have a super auto pet sound. We gotta have the file.
Oh my god! Can we get the giraffe sound when you play the giraffe unit? all the units make like their noises right when like you play them.
Is this the lore update?
Yeah, this is the super auto pets lore. So when you play, like anytime you buy a pet in Super Auto Pets, it plays like a sound that thing makes. But giraffe is just like a really high pitched voice going giraffe.
You know, I was hoping that's what it was going to be. I'm so glad.
I mean, I don't know what sound a giraffe makes.
So glad.
Maybe they're right.
Come on.
Yeah, but what sounds does a fox make?
Foxes aren't in the
They
game.
scream. They yell, and it's terrifying.
Just the sound of NL saying "you piece." I'm glad there are people here who get that. I woke up to TV this morning watching a Northern Lion video, and I was like, I'm among friends. I love that, man. All right, so yeah, we're in the Goron Temple looking for the second piece of pure metal. There are a lot of wacky skips in this one, so let's
Here we go.
like see how poorly programmed this is. I broke it. Hang on.
I love this run so much. That is not ironic.
Oh man. We gotta go here. I am so mad. Whatever, we're playing the game the way it was intended to be. It skips like half a second, but you can like clip through these like little tan colored things over here.
You get to read this because you're the one that took French.
I can massacre some French. Well, okay, je ne peux pas parler français, which is accurate.
What's it mean?
I can't speak French.
Thank you, hipster.
I don't know what this is. I can't speak French.
Exactly.
I can somewhat read it, I just can't speak it.
You're wearing the wrong shirt today. You should have worn your Greek shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. All right. Come here, buddy.
Oh, Jiggy's $3 trade made it to 763.
Ooh.
Nice. I went
Yeah,
to bed.
Jiggy.
I went to bed when it hit 100. So.
Was the reward if they donate that much, he'd stop talking about pizza?
Yikes.
I would have donated.
I'm not holding back on Jiggy today.
No, it does mean they didn't quite make it to Goth Jiggy, which I'm not sure the world was ready for Goth Jiggy anyway.
I think it was a difference.
I think the
Goth
world is
Jiggy one
all
did-
too
I
ready
don't
for
think it made
Goth
it that
Jiggy.
far.
Well,
I
that's
think
what
you
I'm saying.
underestimate the
Like
world.
he said, if the train broke, the all-time like 3,000.
Wait, I think the $3 was a different train because I don't think the Goth Jiggy train even made it into.
Oh, that's right. That was
100s.
the.
Oof.
You're right. That was the Break Kingstone train. I mean, he might have offered to do it if the $3 train got to 3,000 as
Well,
well.
that's a
but-
shovel. Yeah. The hammer makes every fight in this game a breeze. I love it. Look at Link's one eye in the background. He's too low poly to render both eyes. This is normally something you discover, but
Oh.
I know it's there.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space! Classic, truly.
Thank you, Grant, for putting Super Auto Pets back on Blade.
Let's go!
Of course.
Grant is the biggest Super Auto Pet stan I've ever met.
Chat, you can feel free to pitch in on one of these as well. It doesn't just have to be us versus Lake Floria.
Yeah, team versus team.
This is the one meme for Civil War.
Like, look at this scary monster.
Oh,
Barely made it on screen. Also, your name in this game when you befriend the Gorons is they give you like a Goron name, and I skipped it again by accident, but I'm Goro Madden now. and I get to play as the Goron and mess around.
It's the very slight precursor to. Someone really liked this segment and was like, "Hey, can actually we do this in all of Spirit Tracks?"
Can this be the entire game?
You know, I think I've watched I've watched the entire thing of Spirit Tracks and couldn't tell you a single thing about that game.
I'm about to say, you were on my couch for my run.
The entire thing, yeah. It's amazing how I can watch a game start to finish and not absorb anything that I'm watching.
Same.
Spirit Tracks is very much you played it in the back of your mom's car growing up kind of game. Like, it was not... I wouldn't call it memorable. I think it's more memorable than Phantom Hourglass. I think it has, like, better moments.
It has Burn. He's pretty cool.
True, Burn is pretty awesome. Burn's theme kind of slaps.
Just rolling. Oh.
Je suis Boba Fett.
Noted.
Wait, hang on. What's that sound from?
French Boba Fett.
It's the
Trailer.
trailer. It's the European trailer, French trailer for the show that's out right now.
Why is that a thing that we're all aware of? How
Because
did we
they were
become
I'm just
aware?
sitting on this couch.
Because they were watching it and they had to tell us about it.
That's so
Yeah,
good.
okay.
Thank you,
Just sweet
Cetus.
Boba Fett. That's awesome. I love that.
Super Auto Pets is still in the lead by 25 cents.
It's true.
A little bit of game breaking.
Also, we're slowly chipping away at it, but I'm not sure at this rate that I feel like at this rate, Broken is going to be able to grab that last heart container.
Right,
Very
y'all aren't
much
really
so.
keeping up. How far away are we from?
Like
1,700. You have
Well.
one more to skip, and then
Yeah, that's it.
we need to raise another.
And then I might have
1,700.
And then you might
5
get a break.
heart containers.
You might chat. Do you want to see Broken not suffer in this run?
If so, then don't donate.
If so, you're watching the wrong marathon.
That doesn't sound like you threw the ad I just had back at me, but translated.
Yeah. Nope.
Are you trying to clip through there somehow? Like that?
Nope. Hang on.
I don't think jumping.
I'm
off
only
the
gonna
cliff
try
was
this skip
correct.
once or twice because it is extremely difficult, and I'm not gonna waste everybody's time because I'm already a little behind. But like, generally speaking, you manipulate the camera by rolling, and then you can like get it stuck in place like that. And when you open the map and you close the map, you clip through the rock, and then you can like. No, I'm not gonna try it. This is hard. This is a really difficult skip. And it doesn't actually save all that much time, so.
24. 25.
25.
Hey chat, how about a $5 donation train at the top of the hour? Says I like corn dogs with 24.25. I like that idea.
I do like that idea.
I do like
Let's
that
go
idea.
Super Auto Pets.
That
I
is
like
in
corn
8
dogs.
minutes.
Put it towards the final name of your choice, which is of course Super Auto Pets. Naturally. I will queue mine up. Where's my phone?
Please. Here. Right. Hit away. Hit.
Oh, so
Five.
close.
Captain Trina. $5.
$5
Sick.
foot long.
Man,
Hit the wrong
that
wall.
hasn't existed
No.
for a hot second.
There we go.
Okay. So when you pause, you're able to reverse the direction where the hammer's
When you
facing?
pause, it like when you it's a weird interaction. So like the hammer is its own.
Really?
The hammer is basically programmed as if it were like an enemy in the game. Like it's its own little thing
It
that just
seems like it's an enemy to the game. To be
right.
honest.
It is. But so in that sense, when you pause the game and unpause the game, it doesn't read it as like, oh, it started here and now it's here. It just reads it for where it is because it's like it's an enemy. So I have to do it again here. So if it bounces like that because it's a well-programmed game. And, if you get it on the other side of the wall and like in the pause screen, just move your stylus to the other side of the wall. You're now on the other side of the wall.
Very,
It's a
very
great
good.
Very
time.
well designed.
You skip like half the game with this stupid.
Do I do doodle? I love doodling, but do I do doodling or do I do Todd?
Ooh.
The old speedrun of this game. Sorry, I'm now
I'll do
ranting.
two. I'll do Todd first.
The old speedrun of this game used to do use this tech here, where like you would buy a purple potion and die right here on the spikes, and then your dead body, you see these little jumping guys, can push you across the spikes, your dead body, and the game is like, oh, you died on the other side of the spikes, that means you made it.
Sure.
They don't do that anymore, because you have to go out of your way to get the purple potion, it's not worth it, but I love speedruns of this game, it's just so funny. Pots try to kill you in this dungeon too for some reason.
Alright.
Lovely.
In this dungeon and
My
only
$5
this
is
dungeon.
ready to go. I hope your $5 is ready to go too.
I'll get
What's
one.
this
I'll get
$5
one
things?
queued up as well.
I Like Corn Dogs proposed a $5 donation train at the top of the hour.
Ooh,
And we're
I'm
going
in.
for it.
I like this idea.
Call them a director, because I'm not questioning it.
Make Broken suffer. Get through that goal.
Please. I want to beat side quests more than I want to have a good time playing this game. See, look at this carnage.
Yes, we must prove Zeldathon's superiority over side quests. Side quest was a good time, but it was not Zeldathon.
Got that wrong. That's true.
Parallel worlds will be allowed to be as equally cool as Zeldathon.
True. Parallel Worlds is an exception.
Someday.
Whenever that happens.
Hey, if anyone has any ability to contact alternate universes, someone contact one of the alternate universes where COVID didn't happen, and we did in fact have parallel worlds in the summer of 2020. I want to know how it went.
Oh, well, not quite.
Hey Grant, can I big waste all your channel points?
I would prefer if you didn't. I'm like halfway to becoming Finn's friend. Like, please don't.
Oh right, I should be keeping chat open on my phone so that I can get more channel points.
That's true. I always forget about that. I want to be Finn's friend.
Yeah, no, like I was able to get some during side quests because like obviously
Right.
you're using your own computer for chat during side quests, but right now I'm just like, oh, I'm not.
Right,
I'm
we
on
have-
stream and I'm not earning any channel points. Oops.
True.
Go, my child.
I will say this is an interesting, like,
Oh, I took
variation on the bomb tree that you're able to draw its path.
Yeah, there were some really cool ideas with the touchscreen.
There were, like, and that's one of them. I didn't even know that.
Someone I think mentioned in the chat, like the drawing on your map is also kind of a fun little like.
That
just
is
like
nice.
just you know
Making
keep
notes.
kind of freeform notes section. It's there are some games that are like, man, that'd be nice,
Right.
but
This is not a heart container, don't worry. It's the boss key.
You'll need that one.
I will need that one. I cannot skip the boss key, I'm afraid.
Ooh. Sheik might even hit Finn's friend today.
Whoa. I was almost Finn's friend, like, throughout the side quests I got there, and then I, like, bet all my channel points on something and lost.
Oh.
you have to buy Finn's friendship. That's the sort of person Finn is.
Yes.
It's no. See, it's like social. It's the markers for his social link. That's when you know you.
I guess they still full credit scores are going to go a very different direction.
No. No.
I know. So.
Let me persona.
We've got 2 minutes until the $5 donation train, so get them queued up.
I am thou art I. Thou has created a true
let's-
friendship, or whatever the wording is. A true
Playing it
bond.
safe here and activating the light.
Good plan.
Just in
Hooray.
case, you know? Just in case. I don't have to do all that again.
So learning
What
algorithm.
boss is this again? Oh, this is a fun one.
Oh, just boss?
1 minute.
This is another cool concept that the DS
Wait, what do you mean?
Did.
Oh yes, 1 minute.
Oh, hello.
most of this boss.
Oh my.
It's not boss cam time, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
You guys remember to tell him not to get the heart container. I'll remember to tell
Please.
chat when our donation train starts in
Oh, yeah,
like
that's a good idea.
45 seconds.
It's a dinosaur battle. Y'all ever played Fossil Fighters? This is
have
about what
not.
that is. Yes, I am aware.
You are under attack.
Goron Madden is under attack. I'm very aware. And then you feed him bomb shoes.
You know what they say? Defense wins championships.
Come on, buddy.
Oh no!
Threw me into the. I guess I need to actually defend myself if.
10, 9, 8.
What?
You're okay. You're saying you're a little good at my counter, but that's
5,
okay.
4, 3,
What's
2,
It'll be close enough.
for the
Donation train.
0. There it is.
Donate now.
Donate now.
Actually, donate
now.
like 30 seconds ago due to stream delay, but
Good point.
Yeah.
Bonk.
I do not actually. This is a wallet on the back of my phone. I just got it off of Amazon like 2 years ago for I think $7.
They mentioned they didn't catch your name. I think that's because we literally haven't done any facial identification.
Oh,
since
no.
This whole
We should probably
run started approximately 5 hours ago.
And he kind of plugged in for the prizes, and he like,
Oh my
giveaways,
gosh.
anything that's going on there.
Okay. Well, let's
Kick
do
us
a
off.
super quick roll call.
Yes.
I will then do station identification, and then I will start reading all these $5. So
Great.
real quick, who's playing the game?
I'm AJ. Sometimes I go by Broken. I'm playing The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass right now.
Yeah. Who's next to me?
I am Love's Horses Girl, also known as Alyssa. I am sitting here.
You are
Who's
being a
next to me?
friend.
Yes.
I'm Captain Trina. Will be reading your donations shortly. Also, it's Fancy Friday.
It is
Yes,
Fancy
it is.
Friday.
It is Fancy Friday. I'm fancy and also cold.
Who's back there?
Hi, I'm Lego's Jedi, also known as Grant. I do things.
Like lots of bottles of Schweppes on the screen.
Yes,
We're like,
like bottles of Schweppes on stream. And embedding super auto pets on stream as well.
Gosh. In case you missed
I
it.
am Redson19, and I'm questioning my life choices in terms of sleep schedules.
Hey.
I think we all are at this
That's
point.
fair.
I would
Yeah.
say
I
you might
regret
want to
nothing,
find like
but
a
I'm
couch
gonna
to
bed
sleep
here
up to
soon.
nap on rather than going home.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Keep those donations coming in.
Oh, I got dizzy. No.
I'm gonna wait for you to finish the bottle fight. Actually, before I do station identification, this is actually like an exciting thing to watch.
This is a cool boss fight. It's like an unexpected two-phase boss.
You're allowed to do
The
that.
gimmick is still feeding him bombs, though.
I mean, he's still a Dodongo, isn't he?
Got him.
Yay! Don't get the heart container!
Don't get the heart container,
not get
thank
the heart
you.
container.
Oh my gosh.
5.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Well, now that you've done that, we're doing station identification.
Yeah.
Slideshow!
Woo! It's gonna be right here.
Right here. We are Zeldathon Ascent, and we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You have probably seen commercials for them, if nothing else, but they really are a really good charity. They, research and treat all sorts of childhood illnesses. The families don't have to pay a penny. The hospital is set up in as much of a way that they can keep a normal childhood experience for the kids. Like, it's scary, sterile hospital, it's colorful, they get taken to their appointments and stuff in little red wagons, and they cook any type of food the kid wants, really. So 100% of your donations goes directly to them. We don't touch a cent of it, we just have the fancy software that, grabs the info as it goes past. Alright, we have... Okay, there's all the prizes, where's the socials? Those are okay.
Oh gosh, that scrolls.
That's a bit
Oh
weird.
boy.
Okay.
Press buttons.
Hi, we have social media. This is our team. We're actually Kinstone now, but the event is still Zeldathon, and all our stuff is branded Zeldathon. So either works. But if you're trying to find us, Zeldathon is where you will find us on Facebook, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Twitter. No S.
Right. We dropped
And
the
on
S.
YouTube. And we have a website. It's right there. Zeldathon.com.
Have we
Not
have
on net?
Snapchat?
We upgraded from .NET.
We have not been using the Snapchat.
Oh yeah, we had a Snapchat once upon a time. Oops.
Maybe follow it
You
like
know what?
after.
It's a little harder when we are
We
not
have
in
a
person.
MySpace and a Google Google Plus as well.
You
Follow,
shush.
join our circles.
You shush. Okay.
We bought a plot of land in the metaverse.
We do? Hold on.
Abort.
We also have some prizes that we're giving away. That's not this particular pack. Let me hop over to the grand prize while I figure out what game block we're on. So yeah.
It's 5, right?
If you donate, that's why I'm checking. If you donate $50 or more during the course of the entire marathon, that can be broken up into chunks. It can be, maybe you already have given like $10 this marathon. You just have to give 40 more. Maybe you've given $45. Maybe you only have to give 5 more. Maybe you're already there. But if you donate $50 or more during this marathon, you are entered to win our grand prize, which has not pictured a whole dang gaming chair, St. Jude Playlab gaming chair, which holy smokes, you get that shield that is that's not like plastic. That's full dang metal.
Oh yeah.
It heavy.
This thing is a weapon.
I mean, it's a shield. Not that you can't
But like
shield
a
bash.
weapon.
Shield bashing is the thing they do in the game. It's true.
Or like Captain America. Yeah.
But please don't do any shield bashing with the shield.
Correct.
don't.
You got a gaming headset. You got a Switch OLED. You got I think we threw in a copy of Skyward Sword HD for you to actually play that on that. We got a nice little cross stitch that our Mojo made. That's one of our favorite expressions: bigger the chest, bigger the yes.
Yeah.
We got I know it's really small in the picture, and not a bunch of people have mentioned it. In that bottom right hand corner, we've got a scale mail necklace.
Oh.
That's in the Ascent
What?
colors. That is made by Father of World's wife.
That's awesome.
Is
I didn't know
LTO
that.
designs. So yeah, and then she's also made some little chainmail flower keychains for some of the flash giveaways. I just wanted to shout out because I know it's just gets lost in there. Yeah, so that's all the big stuff. But if you donate $10 during this block of games, which will be done after the end of Twilight Princess, that's what we got this time. We got the same headset from the grand prize giveaway. We got a Link pillow. Look at that plush boy. We got. I gotta actually look up the list. Hold on. I put these together. I swear I remember the things.
Clearly not.
Shush. Prizes.
It's 8 in the morning. You get a break.
I do. Okay, block 5.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Zelda Game & Watch. That's what that yellow box is.
Oh, that's what that is.
That's awesome.
You have found one. I don't. Oh yes, there's the little Navi there. There's a Fi scarf. All the big packs got Fi scarves.
Nice.
Little dice bag. There are. I don't know if we can see them very well in the picture, but there are some spiritual stones hoop earrings and heart container hoop earrings.
Oh,
where did we get those?
Mojo found them somewhere and sent them to us. She did not make them, but they were contributed by her.
I kind of figured.
And also some bar soap that has I think it has spiritual stone stampies on them.
That's awesome.
So yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
What a
So
pack.
you can donate that.
What a steal.
I will talk about shirts in a bit, but we have been not on camera for quite a while, and I have donations to read. So we'll come back to shirts in a second.
You got a social media shift.
Oh geez, it's 8. It isn't. You find me a laptop, and I will start reading donations.
Okay.
We have sorry, previous social media person. I'll be out in a second. We have $5 from Loves Horses Girl. We have $5 from Legos Jedi. We have $5 from I Like Corn Dogs. Says I sure hope many of these donations went to Super Autopets for Epona.
They better.
They did.
$5 from Ragna. $5 from Fire Yoshi, who said Je suis Boba Fett. I suppose theirs did not. We have $5 from me. $5 from Macfisto. $55.55 from B-Bass says, let's go $5 to train. Did I do it right? You did it excellently. Got $12.29 from Stinus Merritt, Je suis Boba Fett. $5 from Truthus. Guys, I've had to figure it out. In order to avoid Zeldathon Civil War, we must get Steve as the Epona file name. I don't think that's how that works. And $5 from you.
I can respect what you're doing here. You're doing the the thing that, a mom does when their like, two siblings are fighting over the same
would you
toy.
like to take over donations so that I can be social media?
What all do you need?
I need a web browser that I will log into in incognito mode to get on TweetDeck.
That makes all of the rules.
Okay.
Great, I guess I'm about to try to use that.
I was about to say, I don't speak Apple. This will be great.
So, lore update. We get to go play.
This is already incognito, right? Okay.
We get to go play a game of Among Us among the
And now I get
the
to
people
look at my
here
Twitter password.
because one of them has been kidnapped and is replaced by an imposter. I'm not making this up.
Oh, right!
So we need to go talk to them all and figure out which one is
Are
the
you
imposter.
just gonna skip to the? Are you just gonna skip to the one, or does it?
You have to
make
talk to
actually-
all of them before you
do?
can accuse
Okay.
anyone. Yeah.
Okay.
I know which one it is.
I know. I was saying,
but-
like, it was pretty fun the first time,
Right.
like doing this sort of logic puzzle to figure it out. But
Yeah.
then, once you know, you're just like, well, it was this dude.
Yeah, but yeah, this is one of those things that playing the game casually is very fun. And now though, it's just Among Us.
All right, so we got 985 from Daniel Sterling saying, "Good morning. I might have missed Wind Waker, but at least I get to see a bit of Phantom Hourglass. I still remember seeing commercials for this game and being so excited when I was younger. Thank you for your
True,
donation."
I remember those too.
We also have 50 from the Rocket Dog saying, "Go
That's
AJ."
my dad. Thanks, Dad. I hope your finger's feeling better.
Go AJ, I'm up, my finger's fine.
Oh my god. He knew. he knew.
Go away.
My dad dislocated his finger the other day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Well, that's good. I'm glad I wasn't there for it to happen, for as heartless as that might sound. I'd rather have not witnessed that.
Yeah, that is fair.
Okay, let me also
Alright.
log in.
This guy made a
Oh.
good case, but we saw him vent. We got him in 4K, so he is the Yook. By the way, can we
You
talk
go to bed
about
now, Betsy.
sleep? By the way, can we talk about like the lore of this island specifically? Is like these two like tribes of these creatures. These ones, the ones that we're looking at right now, are called the Yook.
Sure.
And I forget what the antler-looking ones are called. But you are contracted by like the like kind of wild leader of the peaceful ones, who's like, oh, one of my people has been kidnapped and replaced by one, and like your character does not believe him, and then you find one and he was right, and then is like, by the way, do you want to go commit cultural genocide and kill all of the Yook?
Oops.
And you can be really excited about it.
Oh no.
Right. Do you want to go take revenge on those Yook? Well, yeah, of course we want to get revenge. I'm going to open up the field, and this is where they live, and you just go kill them all.
The writing of this game was
was
definitely writing for a game. It was definitely some writing, is what it was.
It was some writing. You got that right.
There are words. It's true. There are words.
I can't tell if they phoned it in or if they super didn't phone it in.
I really don't remember this game. Yep, these are just where they live, and we're gonna go force feed them bombs.
Oh gosh. Brutal.
It's a little it's something.
Link
It
is all,
happened.
I have done a war crime.
But yeah, this is basically
This is like
a war
falling
crime.
to the dark side.
I killed them all. Not just with men. But the
With the
women took me
women.
as well.
Not just the Yook men, but the Yook women and the Yook children as well.
I don't think we ever see non-Yook men unless they're difficult to tell apart.
Could be an Entwives situation.
True, it could be worse. There could be Yook
Dwarf
children
wives,
that we
sorry.
also kill.
I would say the
Neither
Entwives
of these things are
disappeared.
clever.
Don't you bring up the Entwives. That's still, it's still too soon.
Right. We haven't even done it yet.
I took like a 2-hour nap starting at like 9 p.m. local time, and then have been up since that 2-hour nap. So I'm gonna go take another nap.
Good plan.
That sounds
Yeah.
like
Get
a
it
good
done.
plan.
Later.
Have a good sleep. Where's the other one? I missed one. Right, they make you kill them all.
Oh.
It's interesting. Show yourself.
There he is.
You coward.
For you, it was the worst day of your life. For me, it was
a day.
I guess Friday.
For me, it was.
I was like, what day?
Friday.
What day is What day is today? I'm wearing a dress. It must be Friday.
We do have 2 wheel spins queued, so let's go ahead and get one of those going here.
Oh yeah.
Will it be one we choose to do? Yeah, I guess we can do that one. Like, were we going to get out an envelope instead?
Oh.
Yee.
Oh, I just rubbed that tap.
Yee.
I'm glad that one's still on there.
Same.
I needed that. A little bit of spiritual healing.
Go ahead and get the other one going here.
Ooh, there's some fun skips in this temple. Okay.
Improvise video game skit.
Ooh.
That sounds like a lot of brain power. I
That
vote
is
for
a
an
lot of
envelope
brain
instead.
Yes, yes, I agree with this.
Okay. I also don't feel like thinking about library numbers anymore. Someone just give me a hundreds range and I'll grab one randomly.
200.
Sure.
Oops, that was 2. Let me put one of these back. I mean, less.
There you go.
Where'd you go? Okay.
Now we wait for the rat to catch up. There you go.
217. Hey, that's my work extension.
What will number 217 be?
Oh, I can't wait.
217. Scene. You are now Barack Obama. You are auditioning for American Idol.
What year was this written?
Oh boy.
2 years ago.
What year was 2 years ago?
2019.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess he was still president at the time.
Good point.
No.
Wait,
no,
he
he
wasn't?
wasn't. No, he
It
wasn't.
was just
It's been
just Barack Obama.
Been a while.
Look.
My name is Barack Obama.
And what would he sing? What would he sing?
I don't know. I feel like Barack Obama would sing some like ABBA or something.
It would be something very mellow.
Yeah.
Sure.
Definitely.
All by myself.
Oh. When
You'll be back or no?
Yeah, not according to term limits. You won't. When the sky hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
That's amore.
That's it. That's the bit. Everyone.
Sometimes the bit writes itself. Nope. I have fallen. I've fallen.
Can you not get up?
I can't get up.
Life alert.
Not sponsored.
Does Life Alert still exist?
Yes?
Yes.
Really?
Very much yes.
I guess I'm assuming like I haven't seen an ad for it in a while.
You might not be the
Have you
target
been?
demographic.
Well, also, have you been watching Price is Right? Because I'm pretty sure that's where I've seen it the most.
That's probably fair. And no, I have
You're
not.
saying that you're saying that the target demographic for Price is Right might be more inclined to Life Alert ads?
Folks who need Life Alert. That's
I'm saying they're the ones that are home in the middle of the day.
good point.
Hey guys, make some fun tweets with the hashtag Zeldathon that I can retweet. Give me something to do on social media station.
Please.
Can do.
Tweet at us. American Pie.
We are also about $1,500 away from making AJ skip the last heart container.
I don't know if I ever figured out.
Can
how
you
to-
make it?
I don't know. It's gonna be pretty close.
I don't think y'all understand how important this is.
Hooray.
We need to beat Side Quest of Fantastic Journey.
Speaking of good news, I figured out how to remove columns on TweetDeck. I can get rid of the side quest column.
Is it still open?
Well, I mean, this is, the way I had TweetDeck set up, yes.
Oh, good point. I forget people.
Because some people were still using hashtag Zeldathon when we were on side quest, but obviously I also needed side quest open.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hey, Brogan, I got something really important.
What's up?
Everyone wants more dog mags.
It's your turn in Civ 6. If you could get on that, that'd be great.
It's what?
It's your turn in Civ 6. If you could get on that, that'd be great.
It's what?
Your turn in Civ 6.
Oh! I was like, what game are we talking about? Yeah, I'll work on it. Can that be the next game that we play on stream? Can
we can maybe get it up on the screen, it'd be good.
Take a break to play Civ 6? So I can take my turn in my game that I'm getting my butt kicked in? Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Trithis.
I felt like I was doing pretty
for
alright,
getting
and then
cat.
I discovered all the civs and all the scores.
Welcome to playing with
Whoa,
Pacific.
yeah.
I'm making interesting choices.
looks
I'm not
slightly
necessarily
concerned.
making good choices, but
Like his bath time.
Mags would like to us to acknowledge that it's not her
oh
turn.
yes. Let me double check that. Actually, I think that turn is also on this couch, incidentally. Oh, yep.
Yeah, I don't have a device that can play it here.
Yeah, that's fair.
My laptop cannot handle that. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, why
Mags,
do you
I'm
guys think I
sorry.
joined this couch to nag about Civ turns?
Hang on. Hang on. I remember how to do this puzzle, I promise.
Also, being on social media gives me the power to know when flash giveaways are because the tweets are scheduled.
Oh.
True.
Spoilers, not during this run.
Aw.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that didn't go off. Yeah. Oh, that didn't go off. Hang on.
Aw, Lana. Lana is Kitty's name.
Aw.
I
Lana.
adapted her the week the original war. Oh, when was that?
Oh boy. Oh wow.
When was
That's been a
Warriors?
minute.
You're the one with the laptop?
I am the one with the. Well, okay, but I'm going to use my phone because if I navigate away from this page, I won't know how to get back because I don't speak Apple.
That's a mood.
Fair enough.
So did your bombs that hurt you in this game, or are you just that tough?
Oh no, your bombs hurt you in this game.
Okay.
That's actually the puzzle though. Is just hold the bomb and let it hurt you. You'll be fine.
Oh, 2014. That was a while ago.
It was indeed.
Wow.
I guess have we been having Hyrule Warriors runs at Zeldathon that long?
I think so, yes.
What legends? That's tomorrow morning, by the way.
Oh yes.
After jam, the traditional jam train through New Year's Eve, midnight time, and then at 1 a.m. Hyrule Warriors, let's go.
I very highly doubt that Civ 6 is on mobile.
I think
It
it's
is.
It's on iPad, I think.
Right.
It might.
You can get it on newer iPhones too, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you'd be a crazy person to attempt to actually play it on a phone screen.
Right.
But
I can't imagine it's a pleasant experience, but
Could not be.
melt these fellas. We got a fun skip coming up here in a minute.
Ooh.
The only skip that requires 2 styluses.
Interesting.
Dual wielding.
Basically.
I have noticed and
still
appreciate, because I do the same thing, that you are using an actual writing utensil as your
Do you
stylus.
see this? Do you see how small this is?
I use a mechanical pencil
much
with
bigger
the
than the
lead
original
not
DS
out.
stylus.
I do that
it's
too.
So much
Like
more
it's
comfortable.
Man.
Well, okay, yes, Hyrule Warriors. Look, it's not really the game that's important.
Right.
It's
right
the
now.
crew that's important.
That is true.
We know why you're watching Hyrule Warriors.
Ever since what marathon was it that
Someone said the other day they thought that Wild was the birth of Amber.
it might have been.
I hope they have Dan on Discord or something.
Right.
I hope so.
Dan deserves to be here for this. This is his brainchild. Oh,
I'm sure there'll be more green screening in any case.
excellent.
Definitely.
Will Floriba return, or will they have something even better than Floriba?
Does it get better than
Man.
Floriba?
If anyone knows,
could
it's
do
them.
it. Right, if
That is
anyone could
true.
pull it off, it's the Hyrule Warriors team. What?
Excuse me. Rude.
The game chose not to, I guess. Is that down? That's up. I need to change that.
So we're still like $1,500 away if you guys want to keep this a 4-heart run and not a 5-heart run.
True, you can get there with a single $1,500 donation.
With a single $80,000 donation, we'll call up Zach and have him take a shower with Schweppes.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind.
If anybody knows anyone with $80,000 to spare for a good cause and a
questionable cause. Yeah, well, okay. What we're donating
St.
to
Jude is the cause.
Right, we're donating to is a good cause. What we're donating for is questionable at best.
There's another fun one. So these walls are also very interestingly programmed in the sense that they're one of the only areas, you just saw that, one of the only areas that you can like go on top of these walls. They programmed the surface, which lets me do that.
Interesting.
Also, most areas don't just have like infinite walls going out from it. Most of them have like a wall and that's it. And this one just decided to do it for some reason because it wasn't buggy enough.
Alright.
Purple looks cool, I guess, you know?
Right, the purple
Sure.
contrast with the blue looks like ice.
You know, for as much as purple is like considered one of the ice colors, I don't think I've ever seen purple ice.
Right.
Same.
It's because he got a long tongue.
Also, is there actually like something with a low battery in this house? Like feel like I keep hearing a like very occasional single high-pitched blip.
Like
I
this?
have not heard.
Is that it?
Like his health.
No. It sounds like it's in another room to me.
Oh.
I have not heard the same.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean much.
I mean, my ears are sensitive in all the inconvenient ways, but
Same.
I still do that thing where like
Fun skip.
I can't understand what they're saying on the TV. I hear the volume, but I don't know what they're saying, so I need to turn it up or turn on subtitles or something.
If I'm not wearing my headphones, I can't understand what's being said on the TV most of the time.
Hang on. Hey!
Yeah.
I still got it. This is a functional game that I didn't play half of. I didn't skip any cutscenes.
You didn't, that's true.
This is Zeldathon Percent. I broke no rules. I just broke the game a little bit.
I don't know what else they expected from someone named Broken.
True. It's my shtick. It's my gimmick. So we're actually coming up on the end of the game here. Can I see the time if my Fitbit would allow me? 8:20. All right. I think I'm gonna finish right about on time, which is kind of cool.
I would say our segment ends at
10. It's 10, but it's like one of the buffer sections, right?
Twilight Princess starts at 10:30.
Right.
So yeah, do we have an actual protocol for the half-hour buffer?
No. I can just continue to mess around in here until they're ready. That's fine. There's plenty to show off.
I mean,
in
I
this
guess
game.
you could also like ask if they.
Right, if they're ready early.
When we get closer to time, we can ask if they want to start early.
Hopefully an adult will show up and, give some instructions.
I need an adult, so you're adult.
Or someone will show up and attempt to draw a Triforce on the screen.
Look, I
Attempts being the
was
operative
told
I
I
love
did the
that.
best job.
I haven't
also,
seen yours.
It was supposed to be the very first one, and it like glitched weird. So
Aw.
apparently they did it for the next segment, but then I wasn't around for that one.
Aw.
Of course.
Also, hold on. I have run of show somewhere in here.
Let me see that light. Safety
That
safety
is
strats.
something else. That's for the subs, but there it is again. I'm telling you.
Boss camp time, by the way, Luke.
That's the hub tech.
The two-headed dragons. This is actually a very interesting boss fight. It's very gimmicky, but like you just got the item, so it's fine.
That's who we
Oops.
just watched. Also live bumper. I don't.
Reminds me of like the pro wrestling, the
hope they know who's
stereotypical wrestling move of
Right.
using the.
Oh, I got hit by that. Weird. Yeah, I'm using the thing to like bounce. And if you stand back here, they can't actually hit you, despite it looking like they do.
Beautiful.
Oh. The waters rise.
Oh no.
It's okay. You can also.
Okay, who dropped a water cooler on a kiwi?
I'm basically untouchable right now because I can do this as many times as I want because I'm not completing the spin attack.
Oh yeah, and do not get this heart container.
Is this the last one that we've got queued up to skip?
I'm trying to think.
Is this number 6 or
Or is this
7?
what you're allowed to
I've
get?
been keeping track.
Oh no!
Well, hang on. Is there another one? I don't remember if there's another one or not. After this, you do the Ocean King thing. Yeah, no, this is it.
This is the last one?
This is the last one, so I get this.
You get this one?
Hey, unless someone drops $1,500, go go go.
Oops. Oh. We'll play it the game the way intended. The way the game wanted us to. Fine.
Just to mix things up a little bit.
I guess.
We'll
Keep it
try
interesting.
doing it the right way.
We have $3 from Rat saying, "I'm calling Nintendo, that's cheating."
Nintendo doesn't care about this game anymore.
They cared enough to port it to the Wii U. That was about it.
That's true.
Even though
Sick little skip here. Start
the
with the
top
bomb damage.
bottom screen does not work nearly as well with the Wii U.
Yeah.
I feel like having the two screens left and right of each other.
Yes, it'd be like trying to
play.
play like this.
Yeah, pretty much.
he has a good setup where he is, but
Yeah, I'm fine. But I know from a viewing experience for those on couch, this is not amazing. You just imagine they're on top of each other. It's fine. Oh, well, that didn't work.
I knew.
Ah! Thank you. One more time.
Mags, can someone go wake up TV back up once Broken is done? I missed the bit earlier.
What's the Super Auto Pets bit?
Probably.
Yep, if you use the bomb, you can two-cycle these guys, which is pretty nice. This whole trick. Yeah. Throw the bomb, and then pull him into it, and he'll land on the bomb and immediately take damage. That in one spin is enough.
Beautiful.
Very good.
What kind of evolutionary niche causes something to evolve with a hook? On
Right,
its tongue?
not a forked tongue. It's like the next evolution of a forked tongue. It's a hooked tongue.
Wii U Virtual Console isn't exactly caring.
That's true.
Aware.
There are a lot of games that
I'm
just
just saying,
don't really
it's still
work.
like, slightly a step above, like, the Tingle
Right, they could have
games.
done nothing. Yeah.
Okay, I remember I played this game. What is the other than its usefulness to you in the dungeon, what is the reason you're refilling the Phantom Hourglass?
From a lore standpoint,
Yes.
It's because it turns into the hilt for the Phantom Sword, and that's not explained until you get it.
All right.
So I think I get this one, right?
Someone got the filter.
I think so.
Think
Maybe
you
she
do
gave it just a
indeed.
couple more seconds in case that 15 $100.
In case anyone, right?
It might be in transit right
What
now.
do we got? True. Someone might be sending $1,500 right now.
Oh,
that might be it. This might be it.
No.
That's okay.
But thank you.
1,445 left to go, or 95. Excuse me. I'm just double checking. Like this is the only because I do this, the Jolene fight, last Temple of the Ocean King, the final boss. So yeah, all right. What time is it right now? Like, do we have to the second time? I can see it there.
8:34.
I will give it to same time. I'll give it to 8:36.
You've got 2 minutes.
In the meantime, do you want to talk about shirts while we stall?
Oh my gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I can talk about shirts while we stall.
Oh, all right.
I can double it. So while you are giving this money to charity, maybe you also want to get something for yourself that also gives money to charity. So you can buy some shirts from the Yeti. We got our first one is Zelda surfing along with little baby Side on there, hanging out with her because that would be pretty cute. That'd be a good time. We got they did not put the names in these, and we haven't been saying the people who designed them so much. Was this one Digituni?
We have an artist command mod.
We do have an artist command.
I feel like I remember most of the rest of them, just not this one. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it's Digituni. Okay, this one I know is Kelly Selena. This is Zeldathon, and it's got that printmaking style, very classic looking, very nice.
Very good.
We got Gerudo Link, and I remember the name of the artist, but not how to pronounce it. I know it's one of Rosie's friends, who's also a female artist in Brazil, so
right.
That is pretty cool. And she made a Gerudo Link, smashing some jars, looking sassy. And then speaking of Rosie herself made Fi, doing her little dance, and you can get this as a t-shirt, or if you are look, I have been watching Zeldathon for a decade, and I have no more rooms for shirts.
Totally fair.
You can get a hoodie instead.
True. Or the Kinstone.
That was all getting onto that. All right, you can also, from a different website, which you can go to both of these at zeldathon.net/store. It was Digituni. I was right. Hooray. Anata Samasara. Okay, that is the other person. But Heroic Replicas is selling some good kinstones. We got. 6 seconds. You can get it's a whole kinstone. They've already attached it, so you already get the good luck that comes out of it. So the kinstone itself costs $50, and half of that goes to the charity. Or you can buy a package that's got lots of stuff in it, and they have a 50% off code somewhere. Panels. Okay, I'm I know we put it somewhere. Thank you, Mags. They have a bundle that we have a discount code for in the if you scroll down, if you're
Ascent
on Twitch.
50.
And you get not just the kinstone out of that, you get the mermaid pendant from Stardew Valley.
It's so good.
So we have people on couch who actually have played Stardew Valley now. People have been wait, I don't know what this is. It's like the engagement ring equivalent in the game.
Yes,
but it's a necklace instead, and it's very pretty, and they're all very well done.
They are.
And
very, very beautiful.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't remember if you actually read that donation.
Not yet. So we had.
Oh no!
All good.
Just
loud.
Sorry, I crossed my legs and something happened.
We have $4.40 from Daniel Sterling saying, "They may have been a bit gimmicky, but I always thought that Phantom Hourglass's item implementation was pretty clever considering the touchscreen console."
See, that's what I'm saying. I agree with that statement. Thank you. Who said that?
Daniel Sterling.
Thank you, Daniel Sterling, for validating my love for this game in a world where nobody does.
Get a hammer to make the authentic Look, you're gonna need more than just a regular hammer, is all I'm saying. You're gonna need something to cut through metal.
True. This is a solid metal hunk of coin.
More grape. You want more grape?
Grape.
Yeah.
I will take grapes.
Oh, ad break.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. I'm talking to you, subscriber out there.
Do you like a grape?
Twitch subscriber. I would like a grape.
Grape content.
Great. Non-subs don't get to see us eat grapes. Look at these. Look
Beautiful
at this.
grapes.
Look at this grape right here.
Got a whole bowl of them.
You did the thing. Have you seen that, like, there's that lady that makes, like, YouTube videos, like, making fun of, makeup tutorials?
Yeah. Yeah.
She uses, like, the little hands half the time.
Yeah.
Great. I remember her, like, early 2000s or something makeup video. It was just like, alright, this concealer, you're like, this foundation, you just want to cake it on. Don't blend it by the neck, just cake it on.
Just cake it on. Oh.
Wait a second, I'm in here.
Jelena's supposed to explain?
I'm just thinking for the mission.
Yeah, just think.
Oh my gosh. I see your donation, and you're not wrong. And that's the most I'm gonna say.
I mean, you can still approve since it's not the actual
Right.
thing. Oh, that looks nice. Oh.
Jolene
Is
has
that your
decided-
mom? Hey, Jay, is that your mom?
Oh my gosh, that's my mom! That's my mother. Wow.
I'll wait until ad break.
You really doxed yourself here, man. You put first and last name. That's bold. Aw. Thank you, Mom. The kids of St. Jude appreciate it.
No, I'm just
Does no one else hear that?
What?
It sounds just like when our like smoke detector was low.
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, thank you.
I don't, but I'm
don't,
probably
right.
super focused on the game, honestly.
Fair. I'm dialed in right now. Final Jolene fight. Wait, it's not. Wait.
What's for off stream? I'm going to go find it and change its batteries.
Wait, get
That
me
is
outta
fair.
here. Please, Jolene, don't see me.
Bye, Sheik. Have a good day at work.
No.
I like that you can just cannon tornadoes and
Yeah,
go away.
it works.
Yes, that is exactly
No!
how
Wait. I'm out of here. I'm not supposed to fight Jolene yet. I'm just gonna teleport a few inches to the right. She'll never know.
Okay.
Nobody tell her.
That's fair.
Did I mess up my notes? Does that say that in that order? No, I just got it wrong. I'm supposed to go to the island before I fight Jolene for the final time. Not bad.
That's fair.
I like how they went through the effort of giving the
Not-
seagulls hitboxes in this game.
Not the Game Boy version of Wind Waker. The original DS version of Wind Waker.
Oh my gosh. That's a game, alright.
There's a lot of pixels, but still slightly more pixels than Good morning.
Hello again.
Good morning. Welcome back. We're still playing this game.
We certainly are. Alright, we have $6.66 from Are We the Baddies? Thank you very much.
Are we the baddies? It's a great username.
We have $50 from AJ's mom that says, so glad to see you guys back in person. A bit. Love you, AJ.
Aw. Love you too, Mom. Mwah.
And we have $5.11 from Are We the Baddies? Thank you very much.
We're gonna take an intentional letter here. Despite the fact that I've gotten just about every letter in the game. And I'm not supposed to.
Name your favorite games where you actually are the baddies, except that there's probably no way to do that without spoiling every single game
That's
that we mentioned.
true.
I'm thinking one in particular that I haven't even finished, but
We also have a wheel spin, so let's get that going here.
very good. Very good signature. What?
Oh, that's Tyler knows.
It
He was here a while
was
ago.
here a couple
and
hours
it
ago.
just-
A while ago.
Yeah, it just left it on the last frame.
When someone leaves,
Uh-oh.
it just freeze frames. Teep had to go
Had to
around like
go
6:30, I
to
think.
sleep, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to melt with the laptop, and it's very difficult.
Melt.
Eh.
Melt. If I unplug the DS by accident, it's your fault,
Save
not mine.
your phone. This is as
surprisingly
melted.
sturdy case.
This is as melty as I'm choosing to go. I'm not risking
feels really
Grant's
good.
laptop.
He went all the way.
Oh no, he went full melt. You never go full melt.
Oh, jeez, man.
You good?
Now we fight Jolene, because Jolene's spawned too.
You want to join us?
I will.
Okay.
And the seagulls lag this game so much for some reason. Look at these frames. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
They're calculating
So
collisions on those
good.
hitboxes.
Why is she running away from me? Excuse me? Can we?
Let me fight you.
You're scripted to attack me after I leave this island. Why are you going away?
In fairness, if I saw Bo bunny hopping at me and shooting cannonballs, I would be following her.
What's that trick in Super Mario 64 called BLJ?
Yeah.
The one where you backwards jump up the stairs. Yeah. If I saw a boat BLJing at me, I would too. Why is she leaving? This wasn't even me this time. Oh, hi. They were shooting at me.
I don't know. Try warping to.
Oh.
Hello.
Everything's fine.
Can't you warp to like something that's just south of the screen?
I didn't.
Teleport behind her.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
that would be the upside down. Right. What if we teleport behind Jolene? Hang on. We bunny hopped at her and we're fast traveling. No one
Use
escapes.
the power of the
Just
frog.
flanked you.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Now, ideally, she should come from there.
It's okay. Your ship's only
A
half
little
on
bit on
fire.
fire. Right. She doesn't like really fight your ship. She wants to kill you.
Oh.
Right.
It's part of her
And
MO.
sinking your ship wouldn't do that.
Like soda.
She wants the set. It wouldn't give her the satisfaction.
Right. You'll get the Jolene lore in a minute here. I sort of talked about it already, but.
You did not leap that.
You were
I thought I got it in time, but
jumping.
whatever. I mostly just do this because it's something to do with my hands and it's fun.
Two hearts is one heart.
Oh
no! Saw that coming.
I looked away from the game for like a half second.
Oh.
Well, hopefully that means Jolene will come back. Wait, I might have just time saved. Well, I don't see Jolene anywhere.
Oh no!
It's alright. If she's not on the screen, she usually spawns on the south side. So, like, she'll be. Why is Jolene's avoiding us? This isn't how this game is supposed to be coded. He's gonna tell me about my car's extended warranty.
She talked to the therapist. She talked
She
to the
did.
therapist.
You're right.
She was like, you know what? I need to stop.
Jolene had a good sit down and realized I need to stop making attempts on my ex's life. For however awful of a person he is. And he is.
In this game, very true.
What's happening in like $1,500?
That is no longer.
Oh, right.
Oh, I guess that's
Delete
not a
that.
thing anymore.
It was don't get the last heart container, but we got to the point and you got the heart
I
container.
got the heart container.
So your boat's health is separate?
Yep.
Okay.
It is not the same.
It's
Yeah,
a
I know.
coincidence that you happen to have 4.
I think if you have like certain, because you can get like cosmetic items for your boat, but they come in sets.
Of course
And
you
if you
can.
have the whole set, not microtransactions, if you have the whole set for some, I think it gives you a health bonus.
So you're
Like,
saying it's, so you're thinking
there are
it's boat,
ways
so
to
you're saying
get
it's
the
boat
health
armor.
bonus. Yeah, basically. Where is Jolene?
If you go to the island, back to the island that she like is supposed to spawn off of when you leave, will
Oh,
that
good point.
work?
If she's not, oh my gosh!
Hey!
She
found her.
finally is here. Don't advance to the next screen. Hold on. Let it happen. Let her tell us about our car's extended warranty. Her boat is also indestructible. So there it is.
Ambush, where she yells at you and sails.
Right. He's got his terminology a little off, but whatever. Da-da-da. She knows he's in the box. Angry face. Oh, we have the hammer.
We do indeed.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to be close enough. There we go. You can force her to. Oh, you can force her to do the move that gets her. Okay. Can we please? There we go. Oh, whoa, okay.
That's it. Oh, it's your mom.
Oh my gosh,
We have-
parents! Okay, I'm gonna dive.
Be careful.
Are my parents awake?
We have $44.68 from Love's Horse's mom saying, good morning. Good morning, Mom.
Oh. I'm getting outplayed by Jolene here. Hang on.
Actually, would really freak me out is if one of your parents donated and be like, oh, they're watching now, okay.
Yeah, they know like nothing about stuff.
There you go.
Yay.
We beat Jolene, yay.
Yay.
She just has a lot of swords, I guess.
Just take the L, Jolene.
Stay down. Here we go. Exposition time. You ready? What was that girl's problem? See, this is why I don't understand women.
Don't do nothing to know her.
Okay. I sort of
It
lost
was
control
an
of my ship. We happened on an
accident.
accident. We traveled together for a time. We're from different worlds. She wants to be a pirate, and she's a lot tougher than me. He wanted to lay back and not do anything. I knew I had to end it in well. I made off with her treasure. Yeah.
Wasn't that much of a treasure?
So I may have robbed her blind and also broken up with her, but whatever.
And ghosted her.
That's fine. Wait, backwards after. That's not gonna take. There we go. I like the frogs on the cyclone slate too. There's like little carved frogs around it.
Well, I like that the little frogs are like in the whirlwind.
Yeah.
So you can, like, take off.
They're helping you out. And now we go retrieve the Master Sword, or I'm sorry, the Phantom Sword. Different universe. We're almost there. We're almost
I
there.
have a hard time feeling sorry that someone whose life profession is pirate got robbed. like the it seems a little hypocritical.
Fair enough.
Just a little
Fair
bit.
enough. Still, they were like homies. They were besties for a while, you know?
And pirates are well known for loyalty and never betraying one another.
Of course. There it is. I like how the sword has like an eyeball on it too. For some reason. Oh wait, no, that's not an eyeball. That's the symbol for like power or whatever it is in this game. This thing. No. The red thing. Yeah. Good to know. Anyway, final boss time.
Let's go.
That's not true. I have to do one more Ocean King, which is gonna suck.
Oh boy.
But we can kill phantoms now, so that'll be fun. We no longer have to fear them. Except we do, because they can still block your attacks, and you have no way of stunning them once they've noticed you.
What time are we done?
10 or 10:30, we have a buffer.
There's a half-hour buffer, and we need to figure out if we need to fill that or if Twilight Princess wants to go early.
It's the symbol for power in all games.
Post.
Minor detail, honestly. Post 3D, alright, fair.
Oh, yes, fog. There has been lots of fog today.
I'm just glad the seagulls have hitboxes. If I'm like in an overworld segment and I just decide to smile for some reason, it's probably because I just atomized the seagull.
But it looks like it doesn't nothing actually happens.
No, it doesn't. They don't die. Seagulls are made of whatever Jolene's ship is made of.
Nintendium.
Nintendium. No, her ship is made out of seagulls.
It's kind of grisly, really.
It really is.
We go talk to Oshus, who turns our hourglass into a hilt for the sword.
I should find a Twilight Princess gift for segment transition. Also,
That's not Twilight
Princess.
Ponies. That's not Twilight Princess.
No.
It's her name is Twilight. She's a princess. What more do you want? Let me add Zelda.
Good plan.
Low-key just tries to murder Link to keep the
So
sword.
that would be really funny if I used a gif of Princess Twilight for the Twilight Princess transition.
True.
I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna think about it.
But yeah, Bellum is kind of like the unexplained villain of this game until you rescue Tetra. and they give you an exposition dump on who Bellum is and why he's evil, and that's it.
Look, they knew we weren't coming back to this world. We don't have to think.
Right, he didn't need a lot of character development. He could just be an angry flying squid monster thing, and that could be the end of it.
It's the JRPG approach to final bosses.
True. We don't need to give it lore, we just need to explain why it's dangerous. Why? I appreciate the little bit of detail here that there's like an hourglass symbol on the hilt, because the hilt was made out of the Phantom Hourglass.
That is really cute.
On that note, though, he did just like consume the Phantom Hourglass to make that, and we still have the Phantom Hourglass the next time we go into the temple.
I mean, do you have a is it not just draining on the sword? Like, do you see it as a separate thing?
That's a very good point, and not something I considered.
Can you just turn the sword upside down to get more time?
Also,
you swing it too hard, and like all the sand goes to one end. Oh, true. This is the part where we learned that our fairy friend is a stand user. Don't worry, that'll be explained later. That'll be explained later.
Is that sword the highest poly model in the game?
Yeah.
Probably.
I love seeing Link holding the sword too, because he's like an octagon for a head, and the sword looks like it could have come from a game that came out many years after.
How do I?
Rude.
How do I right click?
Maybe 2 fingers?
2 fingers? Oh, it's a Mac. Yeah, it's a 2-finger.
Okay.
They're like, we did just like send a torpedo into Linebeck's entire character. We should give him a little bit of redemption.
What? Okay, there's okay.
There you go.
There you go. Good job.
You guys are missing the real game over here.
Jacob learns how to use a Mac.
Figuring out a Mac. Yeah, the makers of this game were like, we just like tore Linebeck's character to shreds like 5 minutes before the final boss.
Very true.
We need to give him a little bit of redemption here, so they had him call the fairy by her actual name and not one of the many mean things that he's called her. Alright, I don't need these anymore.
Hooray!
It's time.
Yay.
We're going.
Also, like, I mean, you know, someone did end up, like, having a kid with him. So, because he is a descendant in Spirit Track, so hopefully he learned to be a not terrible person.
On purpose?
That would be ideal, yes. Do you need box cam?
No, we have a ways to go. We have to go through all this again, in case you forgot.
I did.
About this wonderful segment. We have lots of fun ways to get through it, though. Like, we can skip most of this bit, because you can grab onto chests.
Oh.
Yoink.
Beautiful.
And we're ahead of the cycle? Man. If I were speedrunning this, the past 5 seconds would be great. The last 6 hours, not so much.
Oh, yes. If you would like, okay, like, if you would like to be on camera, you may move things, but... Also, grapes.
Excuse me, sir.
I look over and I'm like, hey, grapes. I like grapes.
Let's go grapes.
Grape-a-thon.
I'm glad the grapes were it.
Very much so.
Here at Zeldathon, we exist entirely off of a diet of grapes and oatmeal.
You know what? It's better than some other diets that Zeldathon has sustained on.
Oh my gosh. Oh, right. I don't have to skip this. Oh, he picked up my thing. Put it down. Come on, come on. There you go. Come on. Well, this is a wonderful time to show off the fact that we can murder phantoms. Come here, dude. You died.
Haha.
They like suffer too.
That was
they really let it happen. This floor is now much easier. So we can kill phantoms. Most things.
$87 for Schweppes.
He can't canonically get back together with Jolene though, since Jolene doesn't come to the not world of the Ocean King. This is a separate dimension, and it's not clear how Linebeck like makes the jump with you, but he does.
Right. It's a yeah.
Yep.
Wait. Oh my gosh! I heard it that time.
I think I did too.
It is. It's the one in my room.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. Nobody start a fire in your room. Oh wait, did I leave the
It's a good thing, like, I slept from like 8:30 to 2:30 already, so like just like that 2-hour nap is like
just enough.
It's refreshing. Like
Yeah,
I'm fine. If
that's
I
fair.
get I'll figure it out later.
I mean, we just need to know where the household residents keep their batteries.
Yeah, basically.
Have we checked the refrigerator?
What?
You are still, your family is still the only one that does that I'm aware of.
My family keeps the batteries in the refrigerator. Makes
What?
Them last makes them last marginally longer.
Really?
I'm told.
That feels
Someone
like
asked
something you would
Mythbusters.
read somewhere that's not actually true.
Yeah, babe.
I feel like you just use the batteries quick enough that you don't need to keep them longer.
Not the amount that my dad stocks
Also,
up
they
on them.
contain like
Also,
a
it's just
highly
kind of
acidic.
satisfying to have a nice cold battery. You know, don't knock it till you try it.
I also feel like
Plus, when you're changing the batteries and you get them mixed up, you say which one is the new battery.
It's the colder one.
The cold one.
All right, that's practical.
Ah, someone in chat.
Someone else
we
does
aren't
it.
crazy. We aren't the. I was saying we aren't crazy. We aren't the only crazy ones.
I feel like just more so, it's not like that I think it's ridiculous. It's that it concerns me that like I don't want to keep like tubes of highly acidic, dangerous fluid where I keep all the things that I eat.
I mean, they put it in the meat drawer and they don't put any food in there. So.
Okay, well, you know what? At least they're doing it in the safest way possible. I gotta commend them on that.
Keep them in the freezer instead of the fridge if I keep longer in there.
Ours are in the drawer next to the fridge now because our fridge is not really very big. I need those drawers.
In the freezer. Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's a thing in particularly hot environments because heat can damage the batteries.
All right, where are your parents from?
Chicago.
All right.
It's hot summertime.
Oh.
Maybe like I don't know. Did one of them grow up in a non-air conditioned home?
My father's the one who does this, and he grew up 2 blocks from the house that I grew up in. So.
Okay, but when did that house get air conditioning?
Yeah.
Probably not. Would be my guess.
Like I don't know, refrigerators. There probably was a small segment of time where like having a refrigerator was like relatively common, but maybe air conditioning wasn't as like.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know, like we had that weird segment of time where we could get directions from the internet, but we couldn't bring the internet with us, so we had to print them.
What a time it was. Remember how much trouble this guy gave us last time? See ya.
Bonk.
Oh, maybe it's a Chicago thing. Interesting.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Chicagoans be wild.
Our pizza is basically
No. I'm just gonna stop you there.
This is a food discussion free bit, all right? You're done.
Look, call it whatever you want, but it's good. You don't have to call it pizza if you don't want.
Right, eat it as you will, but we're all eating the same food here.
Look, Doodles, if I had a nickel for every time I watched Zeldathon when I had to work at the library, I'd have way more than 2 nickels, so I'm not telling anyone.
Announcing that you're watching at work. What if your boss is watching too? You're
Then
done.
they're cool. They're gonna understand
True,
why.
right? Then your boss is a gamer, so like.
Win-win.
Is your work still getting done? Then cool.
Yep, that's all that matters. We don't need that chest. We're at an even 86-3.
We are indeed.
Not too bad.
That's a nice
What did we
even
start
number.
this segment
You should
at?
still break it though.
We should. We absolutely should.
I'm not the one to ask. I was not awake.
It was.
It was
a lot
closer
less
to
than it
like
is now.
83, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. Let's get it.
We're gonna finish this run, and like everyone else is just gonna crash, and I'm just gonna be
Oh,
like.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Playing mobile games on this couch by myself. Well, I guess first I have a social media shift to finish, but
Yes,
Fair.
very true.
That's what I did when I woke up at 5 o'clock yesterday morning and was the only one awake in the house for several hours.
Why are we up up at 5 o'clock in the morning
Because
yesterday.
I had to prepare for this.
Oh, just like sleep schedule wise.
Yeah, I was adjusting.
Yeah, no, I use this sort of as an excuse for mine, and I'm probably gonna, wake up for no particular reason tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna go to sleep before jam train, which is a little disappointing, but like, I need to be able to wake up for my run.
Definitely.
Fair enough. This segment is also kind of the speedrunner's bane because it takes place like 3 hours into the run and it can kill your run. You can lose a lot of time here. Like these ones move really fast, so you have to kill the first one and move left like immediately or else they see you. And if they see you, like, there's no point in having the Phantom Sword because you can't kill them if they're not like
if they're on
unaware of you. Yeah. Okay, one more. I'm hearing it now.
The first few times I thought it was like my dream somehow. And then I didn't hear it for a bit after waking up, so I was like, oh, okay.
I'm trying to remember how long it took us to figure it. Like, one of ours was low battery, and it was during the day at least, but like, there were like 5 next to each other, like between the 3 different bedrooms and like the hallway. Like, it took us a hot second to figure out which one was going off.
We have $3.68 from Trathis saying, "Let's go palindrome."
Oh, true.
Oh, true.
Let's go.
Even number to a palindrome.
And now people can just do like $10 increments for like a bit, and it'll still be a palindrome.
I keep forgetting my character's name is Madden, and it'll be like, "Let's go kill Bellum, Madden."
Excuse me?
Also, this super dramatic reveal of like, "Oh my gosh, we can't go back. Are you ready for this?"
Can
like
you
asking if you're confirmed, and like there's this like real goosebumps raising scene, and then it's like, "Oh, you can leave."
Great.
Like, yeah. Are you ready for this to be a good
But
question
outside,
before the bridge collapsed?
Right, but outside of canon, you can leave. On the down low, you can leave. Here we go, boss cam time.
Oh yeah, the other fairies.
This is not the boss I'm picturing.
Who
I'm
have like 3
picturing
spoken lines in the entire game collectively.
I'm picturing a Spirit Sharks boss right now. This is not the octopus.
Here he is. It's a different octopus. Yeah. Bit of an anticlimactic title for the final boss, but that's alright. We just get to get over here
I'm just
for
glad
the
it's not
first
Ganon.
Neither is Spirit
Not done with you. Still not done with you. And that's phase 1.
Beautiful.
Right
Neither is
here.
my game, for that matter.
Time to shoot some eyeballs,
Time honored tradition.
You know what I'm saying? I'm really tired.
Please, oh please don't make us fill the buffer.
Please.
Please.
I want to
We
sleep
have no brain
again.
power for it.
Yeah, phase 2. Dang, what are you looking at? Gotta grab all like the slime off him for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Bellum is a top 5 final boss in Legend of Zelda. It's a top 5 final boss in Phantom Hourglass. Look at that.
I would say the actual like fight itself is really cool. Like if you're playing through this casually, this fight is awesome. It's very like, it makes you think. You gotta put thought behind those eyes instead of just kind of like mashing buttons and stuff. Hey, can you get over here? Here. Right. Round 2.
I'm not even sure which chat to ask in for. Is Skyloft able to stir?
Right. Have they... Has Skyloft resolved their technical issues?
You could put it as a question, or you could just say, "Please save us."
These eyes closed now. He's learned. Oh, I know the timing too. So. Man.
I bet when you practiced this game, it wasn't. 9 a.m. in the morning after staying up all night.
Yeah, it was not. You got me there. How did you know? There we go. Up another floor. This is going shockingly well for a cumulative 5 heart run. I don't have a lot of juice here.
It is going amazingly well for that.
I've taken like 2 hits this entire fight. I'm not complaining. This is a 3-part final boss, by the way, and we're still on part 1.
Ooh.
This is a long final boss. And it's cool. Oh, I'm out of arrows.
Uh-oh.
Please spit some bad guys at me. Right there. A little eyeball spawn. I'm so close with my timing every time.
Ooh.
You're so fast. Come here. Give me your arrows.
Rude.
Please.
Very rude.
That's fine.
Take that.
I'm just gonna smack the ground again. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, hey. Let's go.
Let's go.
You know, I'm not an expert in Bell's anatomy, but I imagine if you shot an arrow in my eye and I closed my eye, I don't think that would help.
No.
Armored eyelids or something.
Alright, y'all ready for JoJo's references?
Sure.
I reveal my stand. There he is.
Someday I'll understand references.
My stand. Your grandpa. I like how they had him appear here for like expositional purposes, because they were like, oh, we need someone to explain this, but the fairy can't be the one to explain it because she doesn't understand it. And for those of you who have played this game before, you probably know what reference I'm about to make.
I mean, I've played this game before, but I've not seen JoJo, so so no.
Your fairy friend's ability is she can stop time.
It's that world,
It's
though.
the world, though.
I also haven't seen JoJo, but I just want to see more memes from her.
I could have kept going for a minute, but... Come on, buddy. Do it. Oh, I messed up. One more time. Oh, come on. Come back. No! Boo. Take it, Madden.
Catch.
Oh, please. Whoa, okay.
If I was good at pretend commentary, I would be doing some right now. This calls for esports commentary. Or regular sports commentary thrown on top of an e-game.
That would work too, yeah.
True.
Something, first down.
Come on, there you go. He's dead.
Yay, phase 2.
Ding dong, the squid is dead. Except he's not. Because there's 2 more phases to this fight.
This is still phase 1.
This is phase 1, yeah. This is a long final boss.
That was okay. So that was phase 1A and 1B.
Right. Yeah. That's about right. We're now on 2, and we get to watch a cutscene in between. Right. Keeping in mind that we are several kilometers underground at this point, and it's collapsing.
Oh no.
Is the 3-year-old still here?
Yes.
Oh.
That would be the footsteps you were hearing.
Yes.
Great cutscene.
I'm a little busy.
He's busy. He's busy summoning us from the depths.
been cool to summon me lower to ground level.
Right.
But the comedic timing.
This game does have very good comedic timing. Say what you will about its design, but like, the writing is good. It is funny. Look up and look at this Madden.
I've never seen such a play.
Your rock girlfriend is coming to life. Is that like... Is that from the game?
I'm fairly
Yes.
certain.
Okay.
Yes.
I think it's just like ambiguous boat noises.
Oh, the ticking?
Yeah.
Yes. Kind of catchy. Snape. Severus Snape.
Yeah, people agree that this game's funny. I'm glad.
Hooray, we fixed Tetra, and now she's going to continue to do nothing.
Oh, she does less than nothing. She gets worse.
I know.
She's like, you've done it, Link. You've saved the day. You've done it, John Madden.
I am. I was the distressed maiden, and you undistressed me.
Right, and apparently, despite being a rock, I still witnessed everything, so we don't need to have more exposition.
Remember how I had a little bit of personality in Wind Waker? Yeah, that left.
It's gone. Yeah, she has literally been an inanimate object for most of the game. And here it's like, okay.
Which, I mean, granted, is what happens in Minish Cap too, but like,
right.
that Minish Cap didn't have a whole game before it in which we were like, here's Princess Zelda. She's really cool. Look at this person, like.
Nope. Goodbye.
Adios.
See how I said she does less than that? She gets kidnapped again.
Oh.
Tetra gets double kidnapped in this game. He'll get there.
Je suis Boba Fett.
Yeah,
Yo, I
you
just
still making
realized
a run for it?
Super Auto Pets is still in the lead. Let's go.
It is.
They're just counting. Well,
Has any? I need to see the actual overlay to see if anyone's been challenging Schweppes.
So that was $12.29 from Inkabor saying Je suis Boba Fett.
Oh right, sorry, we unfroze her so that she could be hostage again. Hooray!
I love how this
they would have had to do work if they had to lift a statue. So
True.
It would be even hard on the boss.
Also, I love how that cutscene was like, oh yeah, look, it like just shows a several second clip of her like limp body being held by him, and we're like, good, she's alive. Like, are we sure? I'm not seeing signs of life.
Alive, right?
She is, but they had no way of knowing that. Talking about banger soundtrack in this game, we got a good one. We got a real good one coming up.
I wonder what the weak points of this boss are.
It's not like the weak point of this entire game has been eyes.
Shock. Raid!
Raid?
Ooh, Raid!
Oh, you're here at a good time.
Welcome to the final boss of Spirit.
Can we crank this sound?
I
this
definitely
music
just
real
said
quick?
Spirit Tracks. This is not Spirit
That's
Tracks.
close
This is
enough.
Phantom Hourglass.
Can we
It's,
crank that audio, that game audio back there, Luke?
It's
I
both
wanna,
Juju.
I wanna hear it. They just like tone shifted the overworld theme, and it kind of slaps. Also, Linebeck again in an attempt to redeem Linebeck after sending a torpedo into his character 10 minutes of gameplay ago. They're like, oh, we gotta have Linebeck like really gas you up this fight. He just keeps talking. He doesn't stop talking the entire
I'm your
fight.
hype man.
He is your hype man. The implication is he's driving the boat, so like he's helping.
Je suis Boba Fett.
Je suis Boba Fett.
We have
Yo, please don't kill me.
we have $12.99 from I Like Corn Dogs saying hit the weak point for massive damage.
True.
Helpful.
That was very helpful.
We also had $12.29 from Stinus Merritt. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Stinus. Can I guess which file name you want to win? Please, please, please!
Oh no. And then he stops hyping and is like, dude,
Right.
what are you doing?
Limbic is the hype man when we don't blow his ship up. It's alright, we can go back. It's right here. Also, if you wait outside the actual like instance of the event, you can just keep shooting it and it'll keep reacting to being shot. You can't redo this boss fight though, and like as a kid, this was like my favorite part of the game. I was so hyped up that you got to have like part of the final boss in the boat that I really wanted to replay it, and you can't replay it once you finish it. So I would just attempt to relive the moment by sitting outside the instance of the final boss, shooting at it, pretending it was still happening. Yeah, you just need to shoot it a bunch. That's really all that needs to happen in this fight. Not a lot goes on.
We had $10 for Motorcycle Girl. Thank you very much.
Hey. He shot 3 at once. Come on, man. This is not a hard fight. I don't know why this is.
It's a shame that extra heart container you got to pick up doesn't apply to your boat.
True. We'll get there. Don't worry. Oh, hang on. I wonder if I can show this off. Well, no, I can't.
It's okay. It looks like we probably have to fill time to 10:30 anyway. So
true. I'm padding us out.
10:20. So.
I'm padding us out. We have one more phase of the fight after this. This is phase 2.
And we have an hour to fill.
We have an hour to fill. All right.
If we got some extra time, we can do their mini games. Try to win some boat pieces.
Yeah, there you go. I'll show off the boat pieces. Yo,
Wake
I'm
TV
getting
up and
wrecked
get back to
right
Super
now.
Auto Pets.
Wake TV up. If we're really out of stuff to
Do
do.
literally anything Jamie says.
Sweet.
You might want to, I don't know. That's dangerous.
Well, then he said load up another Zelda if you have to.
Look, I mean.
We have Super Auto Pets. That's close enough.
Look, I brought additional picture books that I mostly got to read to the 3-year-old. But I could do another story time with Trina.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
I do need to know where the. Oh wait, it's right there. I found the backpack.
Third time's the charm, you know?
I think it's the 4th time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. See, I was trying to get the Wi-Fi set up before this game, because I was going to be like, oh, we should totally play like...
The little shadow...
Yeah, it was so good. The multiplayer for this game was amazing. Boba Fett. But,
we can have more than one DS with the game. Yes, we technically
do literally anything
True.
except whatever Jamie would do, probably.
Probably. We gotta hit the ones in the middle.
That was $12.29 from Arget Lim saying, oh hey, the one DS Zelda I actually beat.
Word. Good for you. It's
Okay,
a
but
good game.
You should try Spirit Tracks too.
True, Spirit Tracks is a good one. If you liked like the humor and like the wittiness of Phantom Hourglass, you would like Spirit Tracks because it's just more of that but better.
It's true.
Advanced
And
humor.
a little more balanced in the the repeated location trips.
It's a little less obnoxious.
So you like trying to destroy the...
Trying to hit the eyes.
On the boat?
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Titus.
Titus did indeed stutter.
That was 1010 from Gator Goat saying, we really need a Titus laugh train again. Thank you for your donation.
That would be great.
I mean, part of me wants to say but Dewey, but yes, money for charity is good.
So yeah, the implication here is like sort of that you're not trying to destroy the boat, that you're aiming for like Bellum's weak points. There we go.
There you go.
So you're not trying to destroy the boat right here.
No, but we kind of did. This would be dangerous. Shouldn't you save first?
Yes, I should. Thank you, Gabe. It's
Thank
very
you,
nice of you
Lineback.
to let you save before the last phase.
Very much so.
Yeah, we annihilated the boat. Like, there's nothing. We were like, the person that we've been trying to save this whole time is literally on this boat. Let's annihilate it.
Look at Tetra now.
There will be nothing
Look,
left.
it's Tetra. We found her. She's fine.
There she is. She's probably fine.
She
She's
is
no
never
longer fine. Not this bit again. This cutscene. Oh, goodbye, by the way. Goodbye, Grandpa.
Goodbye, boat.
Adios.
Lineback only cares about his ship. I forgot about that.
He said Grandpa first.
No, the fairy said Grandpa. He did not say Grandpa.
Yeah, Broken can take his
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yep.
That makes more sense.
This cutscene terrified me as a kid for reasons you'll soon see. Let's go Lineback though.
He's trying to
the true hero.
Grant, and Grant is asleep.
Bonk. Wake up, Madden. It's never not gonna be funny.
I will say Madden was a pretty good file name.
It's very good.
It's just serious enough. Like the ones that are all symbols just don't feel like names.
Yeah.
But this is just ridiculous.
Oh, and did you see that catch?
Right?
Did you see that catch?
That was sick.
What a
Only
play.
John Madden
What
could
a
do that. Only he could have pulled that off. This is why this cutscene terrified me as a kid.
Just wearing a cool backpack.
Possession is a lot for an E-rated game.
We had genocide earlier. I feel like drawing
It's
a
like
line
played
would be a
off for
point.
the most part, but Bellum was the thing I checked for under my bed as a kid.
I was gonna say this wasn't
You didn't
the
check
only
for a
one to do
link
it,
under
but
your bed?
they see, and then they changed their mind, and for Twilight Princess, we're like, you know what, T.
Yeah. This you don't actually need boss cam for, by the way, if we don't want it. Oh, wait. The world. Oops.
Open. Open sesame.
Cutscene. And they were like, this has to be a DS game. We need to use the second screen. Ed Bellum is nice and gentle with the fairy for some reason. Sorry, man.
I can
Don't worry
still
about
see,
me.
though. It's fine.
Give me the time stop orb. We're just gonna farm these for a while, because we need a bunch of them. 2. Lineback's fine, don't worry. We're only stabbing him.
Just a few stabs.
Yeah.
Can you get a ring out? I bet that armor doesn't float.
Ring out.
Sorry,
That would be
Lineback.
great if just all of a sudden, just like...
Right, you could do that.
Lineback fell off and
Ring out,
The
and the
bad
credits
end.
just roll.
Lineback's about to take one for the team, but
Please open your eye before he goes Beyblade mode. There it is. So we can do the same skip that we did on the other one and just get all the powerful attacks out up front. In theory, you can 3-cycle this. I want to see if we can. That was a really good, that was a great start.
Betsy,
Oh,
please real sleep
that
at
was
some
okay.
point.
Oh boy, he goes
Okay,
Beyblade mode here.
Naps are better than nothing.
No, oh, I can't get ringed out, fortunately.
I'm sick.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh.
Can I sneak one in there? It's still a little bit open. All right.
Unfortunate.
Come on.
This is why we have extras.
Oh, you real slept before your shift. Okay.
Come on, buddy. Open up.
Knock knock.
Come on.
Por favor.
RNG is not treating me well. There's spacing that you can do. Maybe it's farther away. I don't know this fight well enough. Oh, jeez. I think it's if you're close enough to him, you'll trigger that attack. A lot of the bosses in this game are space-based though. Jolene's another one who will only do the attack that makes her vulnerable if you're close enough. Because he's really not a fan. What if I just give him another one of these?
Sir.
There we go. Normal
Sir.
attack. Come on.
Sir.
Open up. Come on. Come on.
Sir.
Come on. There we go.
Closed.
Ooh, that was not good. Alright, we're not 3 cycling him, but that's okay. Maybe 4. Oh, jeez, man. Sheesh. Oops, wait a minute. No, wait!
Oh no!
Hey! He was 1 poke away. And that's the end of the game.
Awesome.
Lineback dies.
He's fine.
He's fine. And then he turns into sand, just like every other villain does in this game. Which doesn't make like a lot of sense, because he's apparently made of the thing that we used to kill him primarily.
Alright then.
I don't know.
It's anti-sand, and when sand and
It's
anti-sand
anti-sand.
come together, they blow up.
Or no, see, everything.
Well, I think it's about to.
Everything is made of sand because this world is a dream. See, Lineback was originally a dream,
True.
but as with Final Fantasy X, someone
Spoilers.
wanted him to exist
an
hard
old
enough
game.
that like
If you want to play Final
He did
Fantasy X
exist.
and haven't played it yet, that's your fault, not ours.
I would say we've only been using the Titus sound for like 5 marathons. What's stopping you?
Oh, I think it's been longer than that.
I
used the
was
sand
just
to
taking a
destroy
random
the
number.
sand.
5 Zeldathons?
Yeah.
No, we absorb him and imprison him in the
Five
hourglass
Zeldathons,
for all
like-
time.
2 years.
Yes, but 2 years ago, like it's been a bit. So like 4 years, 5 years.
We
Look,
also
it wasn't at Hope.
We have a $19.36 donation from I Like Corn Dogs saying football. Also, Super Auto Pets for Epona.
Let's go! I want
And-
Super Auto Pets so bad for Epona.
Me too.
Is that the next game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Je suis Boba Fett is like a little over $100 away. That is easy
No.
snipeable.
No,
Like,
je
if
suis
somebody
Boba
wants
Fett.
that.
We also just had a 1303 from I Like Corn Dogs saying, Bellum went sploosh. GG. This was my first Zelda game, and this segment has had me laughing so
Hey.
much. Great job, everyone.
I'm glad. Thank you for your donation.
Thank you, Whale.
Oh, that was the donation set? I thought that
Yes.
was the thing, the noise that we've been talking about that we're hearing. I was like, that one was really loud.
We had $9.20 from Whale saying, I'm your grandpa, but also I'm a whale.
As we're about to see.
Spoilers!
It's alright, we've known he was the Ocean King. That's not a spoiler.
Did we know the Ocean King was a whale, though?
Is he a whale or a windfish?
Probably a whale, in light of this is, like, the ocean world.
Windfish after water.
Seagull noises. Ow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Sparkly.
Hang on. Hang on.
When you walk
He's here. He has the same eyebrows.
Yeah, he's just straight up a whale. He doesn't have any wings.
Bye, linebacker.
So the sequel to this game is Moby Dick? Call me Ishmael.
I have returned to my true form. Thank you. Here he is. Do whales have eyebrows? I'm pretty sure they don't.
I would think the answer
Like
is no.
canonically in the real world. In real world canon.
Canonically, no. I don't believe they do.
Okay. That's alright.
Every Zelda game with a whale in it is a dream. False. There's a whale in Windfish in Skyward. Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Conclusion, whales
Yes,
do
don't
not
exist.
exist. They do seem kind of made up.
Whales are entirely a figment of Link's imagination in the Zelda universe.
If you think whales are real, you need to wake up. Please wake up.
Oh no, don't stop it! Stop it!
Don't do this to people.
Sorry, I need to go to sleep.
You do.
You need to wake up. I need to sleep.
I do like the like posts you run across on the internet of people who like up to a certain age, think that like certain real life animals like don't exist, or like unicorns, because they're just so like giraffes. Like, what makes more sense?
Right, a unicorn
A
or a
horse
giraffe?
with a horn on its head, or like
A horse with a neck that's 10 feet long. Yeah, like,
yeah.
One of these sounds like a Dr. Seuss character, and it's not the unicorn.
It's not. See, Betsy is spoiled.
Every single time that he's a whale. Uh-oh. Funny man's here.
All right,
Donations
we
have
have.
board.
Yes, it was.
I have a challenge for the donors. I've done a donation train speed run a couple times now, but I feel like we can go faster. 15 minutes from 89.45 to 90 to make the donation bar, open as many chests as possible. $2 matching per chest, up to 250 chests. So we can make $500 here, is what you're telling me. Funny man.
I guess the way to speed run is to actually not take advantage of all the cool characters and do in fact everyone use original Link, because then he will just stand there and
Because
look
we
around
only
the
have
chest.
15 minutes.
Very true.
We want to actually take out the walking time for once.
I need to get water. I will be right
But
back.
that will be starting in 10 minutes.
True.
So make your plans.
It's almost here. No, I don't have to look at you anymore. I was getting tired of seeing you all the time. Dang.
If Link had a dime for every time he was trapped in a dream of a big white whale, he'd have 2 dimes. That isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
True. It will be easy. My estimate is about 3 seconds per chest at the fastest. So you need to go full speed for about 12 and a half minutes. All right.
I mean, I guess it depends how much is. Or no, he said $2 per chest, not whatever is in the chest.
Right. So you should get those queued up now, is what I'm hearing.
If you can donate, because it's just per chest, right?
Per chest, yes.
Yeah.
So you could donate $1, but if you can, please consider $2.
Or
if we,
$3
Yeah.
is like the sweet spot.
Yeah, because
PayPal
if you
takes
donate just
that.
one, a huge chunk of it's going to PayPal, which it's
Yeah.
great. It's money for charity. If that's all you can do, great. But consider not making PayPal any richer than it needs to be, and they get the money to St. Jude. We don't take any money, but
PayPal does.
PayPal does. We can't get
Sorry.
around that one.
We did have a 527 from Trithis. If we can't get multiplayer working, I vote we see if Broken can hit 200 hits in sword training.
I'll try that. Because, yeah, multiplayer is not working for whatever reason. I tried. That would have been great. Because I also have my DS. We could have done
Did you
it.
just wake up? And then Nico makes a little storyboard for this too.
Yeah. And that's where...
I feel like that's my favorite, bit that exists between the two games.
Yeah,
is that
this Nico storyboard.
Nico, gives you the storyboard. Here's what happened in Wind Waker. And then you jump forward 100 years, and it's still Nico, and he's still doing
it. Nico's descendant. Nico 2, I guess.
No, it's the original Nico.
Oh, right, because he's old.
He's an old man.
I forgot about that.
He's an old man.
It is the same Nico from Phantom Hourglass.
He's real old. He's so old, because, canonically, Spirit Tracks Zelda...
It's 100 years after, right?
Well, yes, but, is the great... they fit in a bunch of on average, apparently, every Zelda has a child at the age of 20, because she's the, great-great-granddaughter? Or maybe just the great-grand. I don't know. But, it's been, at least 4 generations since the original. And she's like, wow, you real stuck around, huh?
That's awesome. It's a good bit. They're consistent, if nothing else.
We have $9.
Rock Tetra made it into that. No, I'm sorry.
I'm here too, I guess.
Glowing eye.
Indeed. We have $9.20 from Good Morning Zeldathon that says, this game is good.
True. Thank you. We got some real ones in chat right now.
She said she got the pan pipe from her grandmother. They did not say that Tetra was the grandmother.
True. That's right. You used to run Spirit Tracks a lot. It's a lot of fun.
I ran it once.
Oh.
But mostly I've had this discussion before on Academy and stuff.
Obsessive.
That's fair.
But
That's
okay, good. Yeah. No, it is a line in the Hyrule Historia.
Right.
Ad break time.
Ad break time. You're only missing the credits. Don't worry.
And then some sword slashies.
True, these are late ads.
Oh, did they? Oh,
Did
must
we
have delayed.
forget?
They probably delayed, or they delayed it so they wouldn't miss the final boss, maybe.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Thank you, Luke.
Thank you, Luke.
Okay, you're good. John Madden.
I forgot it saves your signature. Oh, that's good. One final cutscene.
Hey, listen.
It was all a dream. We woke up. Well, it's like, I don't know. They kind of imply that it's not, but never, because, you know, this is still here. But I guess you saw this before the dream happened as well.
There is something. It's like the whale is visible or something at the end. Or...
Yeah, it's like, you know that episode of Star Trek in Next Gen where, like, it's the one with the flute where, like, Picard lives out an entire person's life in another civilization as a dream and then, like, wakes up at the end of it and is like, whoa. Y'all remember that one?
I don't know if I saw that one.
That's
but,
a
I mean, it would
classic.
still be like very disorienting and like kind of depressing.
It was an extremely depressing episode. That's basically what happens here. Oh man, I'm not at the same hub as like Ganon or Jackson. We can't have those. We can't have those good.
Oh,
hey, you
so-
remember that Star Trek episode Where discussions? I
know
would be
some
able
of
to
them.
with Grant, but Grant's asleep.
Yep, true.
So, Zach's Schweppes shower, is that single $80,000 donation good for the whole marathon, or do we need to delete that? Do we need to delete that when we're done with the run?
I'll leave it up to the Twilight Princess runners.
Okay.
They can delete it if they want. If not, by all means, continue to encourage a single donation of $87,000.
We have $4.98 from Daniel Sterling saying, fun fact about Nico, in Spirit Tracks, he's one of the very few characters who has lived to see multiple incarnations of Link.
True.
The only other, if I recall, being Ganondorf.
Well, yeah.
Define live.
Right.
We have $10 from D. Stampin saying, good game.
Yeah.
Thank you. It is a good game. I know that's not what you mean, but I'm taking it that way.
5 minute warning until the speed run donation train.
Get 'em
Remember,
ready.
make
Queue 'em
sure
up.
you pick Link.
True.
I know everyone else on there is
Pick
super
Link.
cool, but pick original Link because we want Link to stand in one spot and go whoop whoop whoop
Yep.
and
Queue 'em
not
up.
walk.
Get multiple going in multiple tabs. Pro tip.
Oh yeah, I should get.
I should too, actually. Ah. We'll continue to tap through this game.
Yes.
Donate.
Donate now.
Look, .net still autofills on my phone, so I'm
Oh
still
no.
using it.
We're gonna get a virus.
No, it just doesn't redirect yet. Do the people on the couch have their own Twitches we can watch?
I don't stream.
I
don't either.
I
don't either.
I used to
Yeah, you
before
used
I
to
was a
stream a
full
little
time person, and now I'm just like, I have so little free time right now. I just want to chill when I have it.
That's fair.
Theoretically,
Yeah.
I might someday take a, because I get comp days whenever I have to work the weekend, so I get like a Friday and a Monday off here and now, and I might stream on one of those. Other $3.
$3.
The ship.
$3 donation.
Select Link as that overlay character. Thank you for continuing to click through the game while I'm not
Attempting
paying
to.
attention.
Link. Select. Super Auto Pets.
Yeah, of course. Put him towards Super Auto Pets.
Yes, please.
Or Je suis Boba Fett if you want.
Aha, I was right. Great granddaughter.
The poll is.
It is actually interesting that like Tetra actually got to meet her grandmother because most of the
Right.
time Zeldas don't even get to know their moms.
Right.
Like,
What's the like
Which I
lore
feel
behind that? Do they just die?
I
Like,
have a headcanon that like their life force ends up getting tied to like the Triforce
Alright.
within them, and so when the next Zelda is born, like the Triforce transfers over to her, and
Yeah.
then that like basically leaves the original so weak that she just can't survive for very long.
kind of like, no spoilers, but kind of like Attack on Titan.
I mean, a little bit. Without the eating.
Without the eating.
All right, we've got about
Where's
2
the
minutes
I was saying,
left.
where's the counter?
2 minutes. Oh, right. Where's
Counter.
We're starting at 45, right?
Yes.
All right, we got like a minute.
You got a minute 30 from whenever I just said that. Except game stream, whatever.
A little bit of delay.
Ours will be a tiny bit before. It'll be fine.
If you hit the donate button on the thing, by the way, on the website, you can like go even further, log into your your PayPal or whatever you need to log into.
Oh, that's true. Donate doesn't actually send it. We recognize you on this device.
Mine doesn't.
Yeah, no, the Triforce basically seems to stop existing or after the end of Wind Waker, so I think that's why the multiple Zeldas are able to survive, is because they are now not
that seems
don't
to
have
make
the
sense.
supernatural connection. They're just regular ladies.
Yeah, regular ladies.
They still gonna be royalty, I guess, but
Just gals.
All right, we got about 30 seconds left.
Also, like, he keeps the Phantom Hourglass, though. Like, was it a dream? I don't know.
And there goes.
But we get the happiest ending. My man!
Off to capitalize New Hyrule.
To get killed by Jolene, I guess.
No, Jolene didn't come with.
Oh, right, because he got, like, pulled out of the dream or whatever the lore is.
Something, yes. He either got pulled in from a dream or pulled in from another world.
Is this
2 seconds.
Oh, go!
Donate now.
It's time! It's time!
Donate now!
Donate now! Right, if you make a $2 donation, that is a 100% donation match for that $2. That's a deal. Like, a lot of times. We can do this 250 times.
Man, I have not seen Link stand in one spot for so long.
Me neither.
It has been a while.
The retro experience. The man stand there. Look at him get through those.
So
also $3 to Smart because it's not any of the long sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, true. Also, I like
someone just drops the Zach donation in the middle. We're like,
no,
run!
Don't do it. It's for
Please
charity.
don't. I mean, in a way, like strategically placed, those would be good because then it gives people time to get more donations queued.
It doesn't. I don't think it necessarily needs to be in a
single train. I think
Yeah.
it's just how many chests get open
in the next like 15 minutes, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
And we can get to 250, and each one of those will be matched $2.
I
Up
took
to
it as
$2.
like the train.
No.
So just keep them coming.
I mean, if we're going to do this efficiently, then it will be a train, but
hopefully.
Link got isekai'd. Maybe by the time Spirit Tracks happens, it's just a gacha game.
Oh no.
Somebody 100 years ago pulled a 5-star lineback.
Please
An SSR lineback.
It's easier for him if it's a train.
It's true. Oh, there.
You can
okay.
count the
Well,
sign.
there.
Yeah, there we go. Keep them
Oh,
coming.
no.
Someone donated a different
Regular
link.
Link. Thank you for the money, but regular Link. You're costing us minutes or seconds.
Precious
the
seconds.
Frames. The frames.
The frames. That was a time loss? Time loss?
It's all right. We're still okay.
We're getting there. Just keep them coming. Just keep them coming.
All right, I'm going to start reading some of these. We have
True.
$3 from Prince Phantom, $3 from Rat, $10 from me, $3 from Captain Trina. My voice is dying.
Hydrate.
Welcome to 9 in the morning.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, this is really satisfying.
Isn't it?
Oh.
I'm just like sitting there like watching.
Oh my gosh. Where do I get one of these?
Alright, we have $5 from Broken saying go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
$5 from I Like Corn Dogs. $3 from I Am Error.
I'm sending another one.
$3 from ML Jesus with a G. Chest Train. $3 from I Am Error. $3 from Prince Phantom. Another $3 from Prince Phantom. $3 from I Am Error. Another $3 from Prince Phantom. $3 from Rat. $3 from Prince Phantom. $3 from Abra.
Prince Phantom popping off right now?
You got that right. $3 from I Am Error. $10 from TNANM. Sorry if I just slaughtered your name. $3 from Brother Oron. $3 from I Am Error. $3 from Infantino Duck, $3 from Brother Oron, $3 from Scadison, $3 from Sporadic Silence, $5 from Betsy Cat, $3 from Rat, $3 from Brother Oron, $3 from Sporadic Silence, $3 from Brother Oron, $3 from Rat, $2 from Anonymous, $3 from Trina, $3 from Octave, $3 from Scadison, $5 from I Like Corn Dogs, saying, "Don't stop donating, every donation counts, even yours."
And then people stop donating. Keep donating.
Indeed. I have
Keep them coming. We gotta keep going.
Keep going.
Nothing left to read and nothing is queued. Donate
Right
now.
Donate now.
Okay,
This
there's
is
another
currently this is currently what, a $78 donation from Funny Man if it were to end now.
I thought it was just 2 per chest.
Yeah,
70?
because we're on 35 chests. Oh, I can't do math. I'm an English major.
We
Leave
can
me
get
alone.
way more than $70 out of Funny Man. Come on, guys.
True. This guy's got that Google money. Don't you want to
He
take
uses
money
it very
out of the
well.
hands of Google and put it into the hands of those kids? Funny Man is a modern day Robin Hood.
All right, we appreciate you, Prince Phantom. But really, is it ever your last donation?
Where's the sword challenge again?
I have no idea.
I don't
Someone
remember.
in chat tell us where the sword challenge is.
$15 on the budget.
Comment.
Thank you, Prince Phantom. You're doing it. You're doing good work. Thank you for being with us and for donating. And keep them coming. This is not the save file I was just on, by the way. This is the one that was acquired when Grant bought the game from GameStop.
Incredible.
Also, little sad touch when you finish the game, since your main fairy, whatever her name is, leaves you. You just get the other one instead. You get the blue one, who's less important.
We have $5 from Betsy Cat, $3 from Scadison, $3 from Cheshire Cat, saying "choo choo."
Choo choo.
$3 from Trithus, saying, "I don't think Broken realizes the camera is mirrored, so we can't read what he wrote on the pillow."
Oh man! It says here. I'll write it backwards.
Yeah, something about, this room was set up so that we should have been looking away from the game, and that is
a minor
not
oversight.
that's not the Zeldathon look. So
It's not.
flipping the camera.
We flipped the camera. You caught us out. I exposed us.
What?
No, we didn't.
We're does anyone on? I was saying, I don't think anyone has text that's on front chat, front couch.
No.
How many are we at? 40? That's chump change for
Ooh.
Funny Man. Man, you keep it
Oh
coming.
no, the train is gone.
That's all right. 41.
Okay,
Keep
this
counting.
isn't about the train. This is about the boxes. We were at 40 though.
Betsy.
So 40 plus something.
$3 from Sporadic Silence, $3 from Infantino Duck, $4.
Oh, I should have tweeted about this. Oops.
Oh.
My bad.
Wow.
It's all right. You're wearing a lot of hats right now.
$4 and
We have 8 more minutes. That's more than half the time that we were allotted. I'm queuing up another one.
$4.40 from Betsy Cat, saying, "Also, I've been donating small for Minish Cap because small."
I
True.
Like that. Whoops, not Adam.
And $3 from Ret Sam.
Let's go say hi to Beetle.
That was $8.23 from I Like Corn Dogs. Thank you very much.
Oh, Super Auto Pets just hit $600. Let's
Let's
go.
Ah, 600
I
good.
want to confuse Clinket so bad.
Please. That's another 5 from Broken.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I just want to hear him make the funny noise.
This
What did Don eat? Wait, did I do that right? No, I didn't. Wait, yes, I did. Wait, did I? D-O-N-A-T-E.
Does Super Auto Pets have a Twitter account?
Probably. I'm sure they do. I'm pretty sure I
I'm
follow it.
mentioning them.
You should. They're a small game dev company. Maybe come hang out.
I'm not finding anything though.
Hang on.
Help.
It's probably like under their like publisher name, rather than just
Someone find me the name of the publisher for Super Auto Pets.
Hey Google, who published Super Auto Pets? Super Artifacts? Nope, you suck.
Not quite.
Fail. No offense, what I meant.
Team Wood Games.
Sure.
That they exist.
Teamwood Games. Yep, there it is. What are you tweeting at them?
I'm mentioning them, and you're in the tweet transition.
Oh,
feel free to drop the fact that we were the highest streamer for their game.
Briefly, after briefly topping the charts.
4 to
in the Super Auto Pets
in the 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. block.
I have no more donations left to read. Please get them
Keep
in.
them coming. It's what time is it?
It is
54. You still
yes.
have like 6 minutes left to get these in. And for every donation, for those unaware, for whatever reason, Funny Man, up to 250 donations is matching $2 for every donation of any amount. What if Don ate the Phantom Hourglass? That's the kind of message I like to look down and see. But yeah, so keep them coming. This is free money. Like if you give $2, just $2. You can give $1, but PayPal eats some of it, and we can't control that. So $2 is much. You get a much more, like a higher percentage of your money goes to the charity, and it means that you get $2 matched. So it's 100% match if you donate $2.
Oh no. The eyes, they glow.
What's wrong with it?
Look at his eyes.
I have $3 from Rat, $3 from Infantino Duck saying fine, one more, and $3 from Sporadic Silence. Thank you very much for your donations.
It's a great username. I might have said that once already today. I'm tired. If you keep donating, I'll keep telling you have a nice username.
All right, we've got 4 minutes left. Get those donations in.
Red potion.
Right now, because right now we get $92. I think we can get 4 more at least, and then that'll make it a nice, cool, even hundo. But someone's got to send them in, and it can't be me. I'm busy prepping a transition
You're
scene.
social mediaing. Oh, I thought you were counting down, Funny Man. It was like 44 seconds.
That is another $3 from Sporadic Silence. Thank you very much.
That's an awesome username.
That's what I'm saying. It worked. Sometimes it's the simplest of gimmicks. Donate and I'll say I like your name.
$5 from I Like Corn Dogs saying, broken on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is my username? I feel like we should donate to rate our usernames.
I'll do that briefly. I like corn dogs. I don't know. I'm a vegan. You asked the wrong person if I like your username. I like it. I like the context. You know, I like that it feels very genuine. I'm willing to bet that you like corn dogs.
2.5 minutes.
And that's genuine, and I appreciate that. So I'll give you like I can't quite go all the way, but I'll give you like a 6 out of 10. Want to fish? I'm fishing.
Oh man, I
Keep
remember
those
trying to
donations
catch the big boy fish.
Oh.
We have $5 from Anonymous, $5.11 from the Caps fan, $2 from B,
I thought of something funny.
$5 from Umbreon Blue saying Don ate the hourglass and Link copes by opening chests. We have 2425 from Spirit of Water Montaru saying, another birthday donation. Have to do this amount because I thought of something funnier than my age yesterday.
Longest explanation of a fishing minigame I've ever seen.
Yeah. The thing about touchscreen games is like you kind of can't demonstrate how to do it without just saying it out loud.
We have $10 from the doctor.
He's here.
$2 from, I'm gonna slaughter this, Ikoluk, saying, thanks, funny man.
I think Luke is correct. I've heard that username before.
We have $2 from B. We have $3 from Broken that says, check it out, guys. I can donate from my Nintendo DS. If I can do this, you can donate too.
I'd like to clarify that wasn't me.
They did have a web browser, didn't they?
They did. I caught a skippy jack.
We have $3 from Sporadic Silence, $2 from Leafy, $5 from Ikoluk saying, thanks, funny man, less than 3.
Word. Well, we got about a minute left.
About 20 seconds.
Both in our segment and for this.
About a minute if you round incorrectly.
Yes. Word of warning, the stream will be going down during the transition. It'll come back.
We'll be good.
Stick around.
Everything will
We're
be
having
okay.
Twilight Princess, we promise.
Yep. But yeah.
And as far as I can tell, the horse is going to be named Super Auto.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's not too late if someone really wants Boba Fett in there.
They're just going to have to pay for it.
They're just going to have to pay for it. So thank y'all for joining us.
So just in case, donate more for Super Auto Pets, just in case.
Yeah, oh, of course. So thank y'all for joining us for Phantom Hourglass. This has been a blast. I'm glad I finished the game. Thank you to... You've been on couch this whole time, so thank you. Thank you for being on couch most of the time.
Of course.
Thank you to the people who stayed up really late.
Right,
Made the beginning.
This being Zeldathon, the couch was more crowded at 3 a.m. than it was at 9 a.m.
True. Yes, very true.
All right, final count, 61 chests. That'll be a $122 donation.
That's a good amount of money.
Yay, thank you very much.
That's some shmoney. Good stuff.
All right.
I don't know how long we're still live for.
They said they're going to take us out.
We're still live. All right.
We are outroing.
Can we show off our... you're not wearing socks. Mine have a little...
Just start
Do
singing.
mine have anything special?
Just take us out whenever.
Mine don't have anything special.
Going out strong here.
Goodbye.
What was that, God?
Goodbye.
I'm Hipster Harbinger, and you're watching Zeldathon.